Well, chat. What's going on? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's everybody doing this fine Sunday? What's going on, Anthony? How you doing? Ferris, what's going on? Fox, Detective, what is going on again? Happy Sunday, buddy. Let's get on started. I know I'm late. I do apologize for that. Hey, better late than never, right, chat? No, not that one. All right. That's right. We got a good old Dying Light start up here. Let's get the other stuff going, chat. See, what I'm gonna do, chat, is while we have Phil play in the background, I figure I have some gameplay play, stuff like that, make it easier. I just don't want to be only just exclusive just Phil here. Mix up a little bit. You know what I mean, chat? And no, Anthony, I will not be crashing. I can guarantee you that. Oh, let's fill this up with, regarded. Let's see. What's this one? Okay. Let's see. Oop, nope, not that one, not that one. Still showing. Oh, there we go. And of course, the lines were so tiny there. Let's fix that. All right, all right. A couple people have done that, chat. I definitely have that. A couple of people have been covering that when it comes to him. I have to save a video on him. That's a good question, Detective. When has he done something regarded? But again, Phil's just being classical Phil. Let's see. So chat. Let's see if I can make this a little bigger for you guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right, let's see if that helps.
She makes
All right, let's see if that helps it there, chat. Let's see if that helps it. Oops. Hold up. That's a little too big than I thought about that, chat. Hold on. I apologize. Just trying to get this fixed up. Hold on one sec there, chat. It's a little too big than I thought. Oops. This side. Down here. Still a little too big there. Okay, there we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Oops. All right, let's get this playing. Let's actually get started in the gameplay too, chat.
She makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
And like I said, chat, hopefully it's not too loud.
I was too loud,
I
guys.
got Phil in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 6th of March, 2026. It was the Retrothon. Hence, the cool 8-bit style music that you're hearing in the background right now.
Sure, Phil,
We played
sure,
a
whatever you
great
say.
variety of games today in a marathon event spanning the entire lifespan, not only of Nintendo consoles, but also the Sega Genesis. It was a good one. We actually played 10 different games. I don't even know off the top of my head if I'll remember them all. So here's how it went. Basically, we started off in the morning. We're about an hour just kind of hanging out, enjoying each other's company, talking about retro games, talking about anything. It was kind of like a podcast, to be honest, but it was more of the intro to the Retrothon. And then we jumped right in, and people started voting on all of the games that were nominated. And man, it was a good variety of stuff. Notably, I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Double Dragon 2 and Battletoads were in there. Some GameCube games such as, actually N64 like 007 GoldenEye, which I had never played the original before, and man, are those controls really kind of maligned because you don't have a real N64 controller, so it's like pretty hard to play.
You don't say.
But we also played Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition on the Genesis. We played Ninja Gaiden on the NES. We played F-Zero GX. And more, like I think that was like 5.
Is that a little
right?
better there?
We played
you guys hear me, or is
some
it
of the games I
too
never
loud?
heard of. Some of the games were like old favorites, and it was just a good time overall all day. Of course, some days were very frustrating, like Ninja Gaiden. Oh my god! Everyone knows that Ninja Gaiden 1 on NES is one of the hardest games ever made, and for me to try to play it was incredibly ball-busting challenging. Okay, and the thing is, I played it at the very tail end of the marathon, so already I was tired, and now I'm trying to play one of the hardest games of all time. We did get to the end, and then I ran out of time, and I'm like, well, maybe we'll actually try to complete this in the future as a real playthrough. We'll have to see. Overall, attendance was good. I'd say we had around 200 to 300 all day on YouTube and about 100 on Kick all day. Support, decent. Basically, I made more today than if I had done 2 regular streams. That's all I care about. You know, it was a long day, but it was a fun day. It wasn't incredibly stressed out. I had some drinks. I had, I think, 2 cut waters, like 2 shots, you know, paced myself, had some food in the middle. It was just some Mediterranean food or Greek food, nothing too special, so I didn't even record it. But what I did is I'm going to leave the actual marathon live stream as a public archive. I'm actually making it public right now. So anyone who just wants to watch that marathon in its entirety without interruption, you can do so. But if you want to see the individual videos, yes, I did record them, and I'm actually about to upload them right now to the channel, because maybe you're interested, say, in Double Dragon and Battletoads, but you're not really interested in F-Zero. Well, then you can pick and choose the videos that you want to watch, and I will have them in a playlist overnight, so you'll be able to watch them at your own leisure, comment on them, and, you know, obviously, please like them, engage with them, give the channel some attention for the marathon, right?
That's what he's trying to do, Chad.
Yeah, that's really all I have to say.
What's
It's
up,
funny because
How you doing
my
there?
trolls cannot stand the
too
fact
loud?
that I'm happy and
Or is it-
successful
hold on,
now.
hold on.
So all my streams recently have been doing well overall, okay? Because of that,
Let me see
like you
something
know,
here.
there's no goals, there's no begging, everything's good. So today's marathons, appreciate that. Like I said, when we get to 300,
Is that a little bit
I will
better, or
drink
is
this
Mike
full
still
White
too low?
Russian, cut water, which is 2 shots in 1 can. I will drink it.
He always
we
does
have to
that.
hit 300 bucks to support. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get some support again for the stream. I don't want to ask all day. I'm here for about another 3.5 hours. And we haven't had a contribution. Well, we had Try Plugging It In, who basically said I'm drinking and driving. But outside of that, we only had 1 sub and 1 super chat in the last hour. Let's go.
Sure, Phil.
Support the
Sure.
classics. You remember, you guys said for months, when are you playing classics? When are you going to play retro games? I said, I'll do a whole marathon of it. So now we're doing it. So now support it. All right, let's go. The vibe team down. What's up? Well, let's see. Let's take a wild guess. Right? Let's take a wild guess. Right now, most of my streams this week have done better than this stream right now. So maybe that's why the vibes are down.
That's because I had to collect that chat. Nah, you can't get me. He definitely did ask for this.
Right now, Kick is dead. Like, Kick had, what? 1 sub from 60 rounds, 2 from Lance. That's it.
2 from
There's been
Lance.
3 subs all day, maybe 4. And like 1 person maybe did Kicks earlier. That's it. So Kick is completely dead. No support whatsoever from Kick. And on the other side of stuff, things have definitely slowed down. So yeah.
Of course it's slow down, Phil. What do you expect?
We already played Soul Calibur 2. You missed it, Lalafell. Holy crap.
When did you play that, Phil?
I have no clue what they expected from me. Seriously. Let's see here. Beaver thanks for $1.50. He's complaining about the marathon. No one cares. And then we got so we got 2 troll tips. Can we get some legit supporters? Seriously? I don't want to read dollars for morons. I would like people who are here to enjoy classic games to be here and chill and support, rather than just these idiots who are going to send me dollars and just going to ignore these dumbasses. The block did do a $5 super chat, and I can't believe Kirby's Dream Land just lost to this. Yeah, we had a poll. I did a poll. You guys voted, not me. Okay.
So I was at there. Let's just continue with the main mission, chat. I can't.
I was sleeping on the job because the game was insanely boring.
If he continues
that,
chat, we might play that
I'm
song
actually
too.
more alert. I'm actually more alert not playing the game. That's how bad that one was. Again,
Really?
I wish that the game had a guide. I wish it explained itself. I wish it was apparent what to do. I've played other N64 games from that era, and I knew what I was doing. This game is like, no fucking clue what I'm doing, right? Yikes.
Really? So no clue what you're doing,
Anyway.
huh?
All right, so let's do some more polling.
Hold up. This way. That's right. That's right. I don't care. So I gotta go this way. Good.
All right, guys, let's go right now. I'm serious. Let's just hit $300 of support right now. Let's do it.
Already begging.
We've been sitting on this for ages. We're at 262. Let's hit $300 of support right now. Let's get some tips, some subs, some memberships, some super chats, some kicks. Enough with this nonsense. Enough with the bullshit. Enough with voting games that are putting me to sleep. Let's hit $300 of support right now, and let's get it going. And then after Side Pocket, I'm choosing the next game. I'm selecting it.
Oh, he's selecting it?
Forget it. We're doing Side Pocket right now. The poll's taking too long. Let's desync this controller.
Yeah.
Sync this one. Like I said, guys, let's get it to 300. Right now, let's get it to 300 for the night, and then I won't bother you guys anymore. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
Yes, I demand more of it. After that's how he is, Chorus.
What do we got here? What's going on?
I'm
Let's
just glad
see.
they're dead.
Tasty, so I'll be having this one for the
Thank you, my
finale of the
friend.
stream.
If you hadn't come along when you
Yeah, for the stream.
Let's see here. 60 rounds did 500 kicks. Thank you, 60 rounds for 500 kicks.
Thanks
Can
for
we get
60
a
rounds.
nice rallying of support for the end of the Retrothon? We still have a while. We're still not done. It's only 8 o'clock. But
I mean,
it'd be
Phil,
great
you
to get
should
a
be
rallying
happy
of
that you even
support.
got some money out of that. So why over here still demanding more
for the
money?
finale, you know, this is an insanely hard game, this one right here. This is like
No, it's not.
ball-crushing difficulty.
How's that ball crushing
I
difficulty?
think it is on. I didn't really have much pressure at all. You know, like I said, I was watching, seeing how we were doing. And of course, a couple times I said, hey, let's get some support for retro games and stuff like that. By the end, like I said, we had done better than if I had done 2 normal streams. And you get these mentally challenged people coming on with names that are like, you didn't make $1,000 on your marathon. I'm like, don't want $1,000 for the marathon. It would be nice if I had that, but I don't need that. My streams are doing well. My content is doing well. I'm good. I don't need my marathon to be a crutch or a way to catch up like it used to be. Remember,
But if that's the case, then Phil, then there should be no reason to be begging. If your marathon is doing so well, why are you sitting here needing more money for when you should be good? I mean, again, you keep saying you're well off, that you're actually good, that you make all this money. But with the marathon, you make what? Maybe close to at this time, what? 300 to 400, something like that. That's how much you made. So again, in your terms, that should be good. But here you are still asking and begging for more money. Again, it shows you how greedy you are. It shows you how you just really don't care about your own audience, and you'll continue to milk and dime them until you get your money. Again, it's quite sad and pathetic. But again, this is who they want, Chad. This is who they champion for good old Philip over here.
my marathons used to be rewards for hitting goals. And then during the marathon, we had more goals of
Exactly,
support.
because he's
Let's hit this
successful.
milestone. Let's hit that milestone. I'll drink if
does
we
need
do
that
this. I'll
money
put on a
in your
vest
ticket.
if we do this. I don't do that anymore. I haven't in a while. I don't need to. I'm good. All that stuff is in the past, but they can't stand it. These are miserable people who just cannot accept the truth. that I am in a much better place and much happier and mumuch better off, and they are in the past dwelling on it, and they can't get by it because that's where they thrive. They don't like the fact that I've improved and I'm better now. They don't want to believe it, even though it's staring them right in the face every day when they're trying to clip my content out of context and making viral Twitter clips of an out of context thing that actually isn't what happened. I love it when, you know, a million idiots watch that garbage because they're such brainless twits with drooling mouths. They don't get that these idiots do this to try to get attention for themselves because they can't actually have a valid point anymore when they criticize me.
Okay, so you love it when people clip you if your most embarrassing moments. So you love when people clip when you don't make your goals, or you love when they clip when you're doing something stupid. So that way you continue being the e-begging bum that you are. So you actually enjoy being the universal clown on the internet. Okay, Phil, continue having this behavior because it's like he happened each and every time. Again, with this clip is from Duty Streams. I guarantee you, Memology has clipped this, Snort Bernal has clipped this, Snort Hogan has clipped this, other people have clipped this. So again, keep giving us more reasons to constantly clip it because we find this more hilarious. And two, Phil, the fact that you're going to be sitting there trying to sip the coke out of that cup there, what's cup, that thermos, it shows you how you are really insecure and you're totally uncomfortable. And the fact of it is, you can't handle this.
So,
Brandless mouth
great marathon today.
Exactly,
Had an absolute
Forrest.
great time. To anyone who was here live, thank you. To anyone
Exactly,
who supported,
clip made
thank
first.
you. And to anyone who will watch these videos after the fact and enjoy them, thank you. Good stuff, okay?
And you know what? Since we're going to talk about enjoy it, I actually do enjoy this. Again, I find it hilarious. So I'll just give Duty another like for this.
Next month, my birthday. And because it's my birthday marathon, the chat tonight seemed to think that I should do my Phil's choice. Now, that's crazy to think that I'm going to choose the actual games that I play on my birthday. I don't think I've ever done that before.
You did do that before last year, Phil. You picked the games that you wanted to play. And again, you still found a way to make them incredibly boring.
So that's what I'm thinking is maybe I will pick some of my favorite games of all time. Maybe I'll want to continue certain playthroughs that I'm doing then that I'm enjoying. We'll just do a laid back stream of me enjoying myself and everyone having a good time while they watch me, right? So that's probably what we'll do next month on April 6th. That'll be the next marathon 1 month from now. Good stuff. Now, I am not here tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off. So I hope that you all have a healthy, happy, and fun Saturday. Be sure to get caught up. The Resident Evil Requiem playthrough is done. You can watch that and enjoy it. Or you can catch up on the Retrothon. You can catch up on everything that I've been up to this week.
No, I already covered that completely, Phil. Again, when you was playing Resident Evil, it was incredibly I wouldn't say super boring, but it was, difficult to, go through because you just found a way to make it cringe-worthy throughout the entire gameplay. When you kept making weird sound effects, you wasn't following commands, and with so much yellow paint there, you still found a way to screw that up. And you should have beat that game a long time ago. Shouldn't take you, 5 streams? Should take you no more 2 streams at the most to beat it?
RimWorld, Street Fighter, the little bit of Hollow Knight I did. It's all been good, and I can't wait to get back into the swing of things on Sunday. When I return on Sunday, it will be a level 1 podcast and Hollow Knight continuing. We're almost done with Hollow Knight. People are saying 2 streams, I'm going to beat it. So, 2 streams to the end.
He does end up finally beating it, but this takes him 3 streams instead of 2.
Let's go. Let's see what happens on Sunday with Hollow Knight. I hope you'll be here for that. And then Sunday night, RimWorld continues. Hooey, after the RimWorld stream that we had on Wednesday, interested to see how this one's going to go. It was tense, but we did recover. We're trying to do a whole bunch of stuff at once now, and I'm curious how things are going to go. We're going to see when we resume on Sunday night. It should be pretty interesting, epic, and suspenseful. So, thank you guys very much for a great Retrothon. Thank you for a great, amazing week. Requiem was great, and the attendance and support and everything was good for that playthrough, and I cannot wait to come back on Sunday refreshed and happy and ready to hang out with you again. All right, guys? Thank you so much. Have a good night. See you on Sunday. Peace out.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. All right, this one is where he talks about the monthly marathons. This we'll get into, and then we'll get back into the gameplay here. But good Lord Almighty, Chad, when it comes to this dude, he's always changing the goalposts. All right, let me get back into this chat. Wait, before
she makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, baby.
I was too loud, guys.
I got Phil in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
The next one already we can plan way ahead of time, and based directly on the feedback that we were getting on the marathon on Friday, I think that we're going to change it up and do something differently. Okay, make it more refreshing, more interesting. Okay, so basically here's the deal. Friday we did a marathon, and the marathon was Retrothon. Okay, this was a retro-based marathon where we played games exclusively off of Nintendo Switch Online's expansion pack on the Switch 2. It was a good idea, and people have been telling me they were craving to see me play retro games, and so this basically satiated that craving, right? All day long, I played 10 different retro games spanning the length of Nintendo's existence and even the Genesis, including games like Battletoads and Double Dragon 2, racing games like
you gonna crash out there, Fox?
GX,
Relax, don't crash out your shit.
classic FPS games like
We're just
007
getting started.
GoldenEye. Wow, that one went well, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
Just a good variety of stuff. We had fighting games, we had everything, good stuff in there, right? Personally, I had a great time. It was relaxing, it was chill. I mean, the end of the marathon, we played Ninja Gaiden 1, got to the end of it again, and didn't have time really to really fully push and try to take on the final boss. Maybe we'll do that at some point in the future, because now we're in prime position to kind of resume from World 6 and see if I can actually beat the game legit.
Spoiler, chat, when he was playing Ninja Gaiden, he was doing that great, so he was still upset about that one.
But overall, I really liked this marathon. The feedback that I got was this. The marathon was good, but again, this is like the third marathon I've done in a year. People
I know,
didn't
Fox,
like
I know.
the way I did it. Allow me to explain.
Oh, really?
I put
Please
the
do
power in the
explain.
hands of the viewers, meaning the
There's
viewers were
just
nominating
summarized
games,
stuff.
voting on games,
I see what you're saying,
and then
of course.
after a vote went down, I would play whatever game won the vote, reshuffle
on.
the cards, essentially, of the deck.
Shut up, Phil. Didn't Twitter roast TSP because he died on the first minute? Yes, they did. They did. And the funniest thing is, he wouldn't say it was detractors. It wasn't just detractors. It was normies also making fun of that because how bad he is. Again, the reason why Phil was still pissed about it is he's trying to say, oh, it's my detractors, my detractors. No, you had normies making fun of you, Phil. Again, majority of people believe you're nothing more than an idiot, a clown, and answer just to be made fun of. He thinks that all people take him seriously. Nobody takes him seriously. They only take us nothing more than a laughing clown. And once he gets over that, then maybe he might get a little bit better. But then again, as I said before in my other stream chat, the day he stopped taking himself so seriously is the day he's going to get way worse. So again, Phil, you stop taking yourself so seriously. But then again, actually I take it back. Go ahead and take yourself really serious. Go full all Super Saiyan. You actually might make it even more interesting. I know I'm a little all over that chat, but again, wait, I remember when Clutzy Clean did a video. Yeah, exactly. Again, Clutzy King made a video on that one, and 2 other people did. Again, making fun of this idiot. And as I was saying before, Phil, before I lost my train of thought, go completely Super Saiyan. Go even more crazy. Take yourself even more seriously, because again, you make the content even more funny.
Do another poll. People would vote again. I'd play what won, reshuffle the deck, etc. Right? So here's the thing. Even though people seem to like to have that level of input, they want to be interactive and have
What
their,
up, Fidget?
their
How you
vote
doing?
count
Welcome,
for
boy. Again,
something.
welcome everyone to Boy
Because of the
Firehawk.
nature of an event like that, it means that you never know what's going to happen, right? Like there were people who tuned into that Retrothon because they were hoping to see me play Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube. We did not play Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube because it never won a vote. It was in multiple votes, but it just never won, and therefore, we never played it. Now, if you specifically showed up to that marathon, the wrong color here, I just realized. If you specifically showed up to that marathon to see Luigi's Mansion, and it never happened, then you're probably upset, or maybe not upset, but disappointed, right? And I can understand that. I can totally understand that you wanted something, you showed up for it, it didn't happen, darn, right? Or the flip side of that. Maybe all day you were waiting for me to play Ninja Gaiden and you were hoping it would happen. Well, it didn't happen until the very end. Well, what if you couldn't be there for the very end, but you were there at the beginning? Well, you didn't get to see what you wanted. Now you're forced to watch it after the fact on demand, which, to be honest, is not the same effect as if you were there live and able to interact with me, right? I get it, okay? Here's the thing. Things are different, particularly now that
things are different.
there are no set goals. There's no milestones. There's nothing happening based on income or something else happening.
Same
It's just
thing.
kinda,
I'd rather watch
let's play
Pro
it
Side
loose,
than this
right? Everything's always
nonsense.
played loose now.
Hey, what up,
which is
Han?
a
How
good
you
thing in
doing there?
some
What's
respects.
going on?
But if you're doing a marathon like this, and particularly people want to see something specific and, you know, it doesn't happen, not so much. So the feedback I am overwhelmingly getting is this.
Okay, that's a toad.
We need to have an event that's planned ahead of time, that's locked in ahead of time, that we know what you're doing, we know when to show up, and we can see what we want to see rather than sit around all day and maybe not get to see what we want. Okay?
See what you want.
So I hear you. In fact, overwhelmingly is the feedback that I got at the end of that marathon, since the next marathon event will be on my birthday, which will be April 6th. Okay? So it's for the record. Let's actually take a look.
No.
So April 6th is a Monday, which is actually rare that I would do a marathon on a Monday, but I'm actually going to do this marathon on my actual birthday.
Yes, on
okay?
your actual birthday.
So on Monday, April 6th, I will be doing a marathon. It will be my birthday event, okay? So during that marathon, there will be birthday festivities. I'll have special birthday animations and music and stuff to play. Will I have, like, cake? Maybe. I'll have to talk to my wife about that.
Shut up for a sec, Phil, because it's set to say something here. His schedule is 8 hours. If he actually play the game instead of wasting time, he could beat most games in 3 days, even sucking on the Bruce. Realistically, there is only 2 games a week. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing, Detective. He rather sit majority of times himself talk and stretch a game out. Again, we know he hates playing video games, anyone, unless it's WWE Champions. Now after that, I mean, excuse me. The only video game we know he actually thoroughly enjoys playing is WWE Champions. When he streamed that, you saw how excited he was. You saw how hype was. Then after he realized that the detractors were actually making fun of him on that, he decided he wanted to put that game to the waste. Play that game, take that game off stream and play it. Behind the scenes. Again, he want to act like he stopped playing the game, but we know he still is playing it because one, whenever the account is active, he's off stream. When he streams, that account is not active. So again, Phil, why don't you just go ahead and just stick with that game since that's the only game you actually are excited playing? Also, April 6th is my birthday, and you are expected to show up in game and give me money. Pretty much, that's what he's trying to say here, Chorus.
That and see, do we want to order a cake? Does she want to make a cake? Some years she's actually made me a cake, but I think she might actually be working that day. I'm not sure.
Then just plan a different day, Phil. Plan a different day for your birthday.
Here's what we're going to do, all right? The feedback I got is, Phil, for once, it's your birthday, all right? You choose. If you want to do a Mega Man marathon, do a Mega Man marathon.
Graham?
If you want to play a certain
that's
kind
me.
of game,
What
play
can
that
you-
game.
I'm
Do
Hazan.
whatever it is you
I'm
want to
going
do
be
because it's your
helping you
birthday.
Change your scenery.
So control the event. Don't put it in the hands of the viewers that it's uncertain and indecisive and no one knows what we're doing. Just lock it in. Okay? So
Let's back that up because he said a mouthful. Hold on, chat.
some years she's actually made me a cake, but I think she might actually be working that day. I'm not sure.
So you're not sure.
And so here's what we're going to do. All right? The feedback I got is, Phil, for once, it's your birthday. All right? You choose.
Yes, go ahead. You choose the games you want to play for your birthday. It's up to you. Again, you could pick whatever game you want. You could pick Baldur's Gate 3. You could pick Batman Arkham Asylum, whatever. Pick what a game you want to play on your birthday. That's fine. But again, Phil, when you stream said game, you're going to need to make it be entertaining. Again, as I said before in more of my other streams, when it comes to the video game, it's always 30 to 40% of said game. The rest of it has to be the streamer to carry the stream. If the streamer is failing to carry the stream, then it's a failed stream.
If you want to do a Mega Man marathon, do a Mega Man marathon. If you want to play a certain kind of game, play that game. Do whatever it is you want to do because it's your birthday. So control the event. Don't put it in the hands of the viewers that it's uncertain and indecisive and no one knows what we're doing.
She rather
Just
would be,
lock
but again,
it in.
Cat's weird.
Okay? So I think perhaps that's what we're going to do. But the question is, what is it that I want to do? And the answer is, I'm not sure yet. Like I was thinking in my head, what would be a few things that I would like to do? Right? Well, first off,
one of the things you could do is just go ahead and get a job. That'll actually be one of the best things for your own birthday. But will you do that? No.
Controller. So you won't know till you play more than one game, but I think that it actually is just an emulation and there's nothing can be really done to make it better. Just is what it is, right?
Oops.
Okay. Okay, so
did you
let's
take
start
Jade
the
through
planning.
too?
We already know when the marathon
She's
is.
from here.
April 6th.
Dark
We
hair,
already know
pretty,
what it'll be. My
tough as
birthday
nails.
event. We already know what's going to happen. I'm going to choose the game
We don't always
or
ask
games.
names.
And we'll lock them in and we'll know what we're doing ahead of time. But the question mark is, should it be one game or more games? Should it be a challenge run? You know, how do we do it? Let's figure that out. I don't want to spend the entire podcast talking about that, but I think it's something that we should work towards. I'm trying to make these marathons better for you guys, because the last two I do feel like they were just more chill sessions rather than marathons people cared about.
Right there.
And to be honest,
Phil, that is a lie right there. You're trying to make them better. Again, your latest marathon, you failed. You didn't even reach your little so-called $1,000 goal. Even though you never said that, we know mentally that you was hoping for. You only made what, 300 or 400 tops at the most. Again, it was a failure, Phil. And yes, we will actually laughing and find it very hilarious. But again, Phil, the only person that actually takes this so seriously is yourself. We detractors normies don't care. So again, just pick whatever game you want to play. Who cares?
with you guys, I think that the marathons don't feel special anymore because we're doing them all the time.
Exactly, Fox.
Right?
Play whatever
Like,
you
we're
want
doing
to
a
play
marathon
for
every
crying
month
out
now.
loud.
And so when you have a tough
Nothing wrong
time
with that,
deciding what to
Chorus.
do for a
Hey,
marathon,
listen,
it means
smoke it
that
up. It's
you're
on a
doing
good
it too
Sunday.
often and it's not special. So I think we're going to do this birthday marathon, and then after that, we're probably going to give it a break. We probably won't do another one for a while. We'll maybe wait a couple of months. I can tell you, here's the
How about after your birthday one? Why don't you just hold off until July or something? Because as of late, especially this year as well as last year, it seems like you try to do a marathon once, actually every month now at this point, and that's why people are getting tired of it. Again, you fail to realize that your audience is not made of money. They are literally people. They have their own disability checks, but again, you rather for them to pour their disability checks into your pockets.
the marathons we are absolutely doing in 2026. In July, Indivestance Day, because
Which I am not going to watch him clean out his closet again.
this is going to be something we're going to do annually on or around July 4th, because I don't actually know what day July 4th is this year. Let's see. July 4th is a Saturday. See, so if we do it on Independence Day, it'll actually be a day that normally I have off. But we could probably shuffle it around and still do it. So
Just go ahead and switch your day off around. Instead of be off Saturday, just be off Sunday. Real simple.
Indivestance Day. That's the day when the vests and the hats return. One day only a year on Indivestance Day. For every $50 that I raise on a
While he does that, Chad, I'm gonna give me some water. I'm gonna give me something to drink, some water. I'm gonna let this continue to play out, Chad.
stream, I put on a hat, then I put on a vest, then I put on a hat, then I put on a vest, and you vote on what ones we're doing. Okay? And at the same time, I'm going to do that for a closet clean out. And what I mean by that is this closet is now completely messed up again. Seriously. Because of all the improvements to the studio that I did. There's boxes, there's clutter. We didn't get to the second half of the closet last year, which would have been all of my classic games collection, my decorations. That's the stuff we really need to get to. So my goal for Indivestance Day is, number one, to entertain you by being silly and wearing the hats and vests yet again, but also to clean the hell out of this closet so I can start using it efficiently, because right now I can't. It is a hideous mess, okay? So that will absolutely happen. That's number one. Number two, Halloween marathon. Number three, Christmas marathon. Those are all a lock and guaranteed to happen. Outside of that, anything we do in between, we can figure it out. Okay? Okay. But outside of that, like I said, one thing I want to do is the Mega Man Marathon. I want to have one final Mega Man Marathon where we wrap up all the classic Mega Man games. We got to figure out, when does that make sense? Because I'm thinking after the birthday marathon, we give it a rest. Like, let's not do one in May, right? Let's maybe bring it back in June, or maybe not even till like August or September. So that way we're not doing it all the time and it doesn't feel stale. But we'll talk more about it. So I'm getting a whole bunch of feedback and stuff going on. So hold on. We've got Roy. Just did a $2 super chat and says Hamilton watches from Resident Evil 9 are worth over $5,000 now. Well, I don't remember what the actual original price tag was. But that is pretty silly. Again, it seems like in the modern day, any collectible now is worth way too much. It kind of reminds me of like the early 90s. So in the early 90s, every single thing was a collectible that was worth money, right? Comic books were overpriced and overvalued. You had little freaking Wishnik trolls that were overvalued, that were collectibles, you know.
She makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
AC installer, that's not true. I do not ignore Kick at all. If Kick tags me and says actual, like, intelligent things, I'll respond. Like right here, Lonely Vaulty says, would you beat Cyrax in a street fight? You're retarded. You said something retarded in my chat. I'm not going to address you. See, I normally I've just ignored them.
Wait, well, hold on. What did he say here? I'm sorry, Chad. I had to get something to drink. Wait, what did you say there, Phil?
She makes like video content.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go.
Installer, that's not true. I do not ignore Kick at all. If Kick tags me and says actual, like, intelligent things, I'll respond. Like right here, Lonely Vaulty says, would you beat Cyrax in a street fight? You're retarded. You said something retarded in my chat. I'm not going
to... What? Phil, just answer the question. Say yes or no, you can beat him. You won't be able to beat Cyrax, please. Number one, you ran from Jaha when he was ready to G-check you. You ran for the other person that, I forget the person's name, and, oh God, top here's ratings chat. Even though that was digital, you ran from him too. So no, you wouldn't be able to beat Cyrax, please.
to address you. You see, I normally I've just ignored them, but I'm giving you an example. That's the kind of level of stuff that people say in the Kick chat, so I just ignore it. It's stupidity.
No,
okay?
You're stupidity. Because again, you don't know how to fight. So pretty much, allow me to get this straight, Phil. In other words, you're trying to tell everyone that you can't fight. You are pretty much a sissy. So that tells you straight up that any person that you would go out into the street, you be into a street fight, which let's say a street fight, you will literally lose. You lose to Cyrax, you lose to Christian, you lose to everybody else. So please, just keep confirming how much of a sissy you truly are. Now I really believe that back in your days in high school, whatever, you really didn't fight. You just actually ran from people. Talking about a retarded question. Please get out of here.
So let's chat for about 15 minutes. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully we can get some attendance. Right now we don't even have 100 on YouTube, and I doubt we have many on.
Shut up, Phil. Who said that? Hey, I'm glad you said it because when he was talking about how he'll beat Wings into a ring, Wings was like, let's step in the ring. Phil wouldn't do that. He was too scared. He was too chicken because he knew he was full of it. He knew he was lying. You know damn well he can't fight.
Kick. Then again, when we play RimWorld, we never have giant attendance anyway, but it's a very engaged audience of people who like helping me with the game and
listen,
talking.
if you gotta go handle stuff,
that's what it's all
about.
It's
all good.
Hopefully they will be here tonight.
Mike Watson, Vashant, Jaha. I think there were a couple of definitely
have
ran
that
from
reference,
them
though.
detectives.
I'm just starting fresh. That'll be a good thing.
So again, when he says, "Oh, he can actually fight people,"
Are Wings and I friends or just YouTube acquaintances? I guess I would say YouTube acquaintances. I don't spend time with the guy. I don't talk with him behind the scenes or anything. Or keep in mind, this guy does not respond. You know what I mean? Like, he just doesn't talk at all behind the scenes. Like, rarely would you even get a response out of this guy. So it's kind of hard to be friends with someone who doesn't talk to you. Basically blows you off constantly.
Well, that's a you problem, Phil, because again, you're somebody that's hard to work with. The funniest thing is, Anthony, when he snorts, I try to ignore those because it just gets so annoying when I'm disgusting. He knows damn well if he's going to snort, he needs to mute his mic.
Now, tonight, I know, again, we don't have a lot of viewers yet. Tonight, it would be great to get some Kick support. The reason I say that,
into a bag.
The entire first stream earlier, including the entirety of the podcast and the entire 2.5 hours that I played Hollow Knight. So we're talking a 4.5 to 5 hour stream. I received 2 subs and 100 kicks, and it was all from Lance Catamaran.
Small world.
No exaggeration.
Delwood, we need to
no
talk about your situation.
So tonight, let's get some Kick support.
Sorry about
Enough
the
of this
wild
nonsense.
goose
Let's
chase,
go.
But I couldn't risk you tailing me. These guys are pretty serious about following their procedures.
FF9000 is doing a few small kicks. Thank you for that.
That's not the point.
Yes, a few thousand,
So,
few
what
kicks.
is? You got something in mind? I've
You
still
couldn't
got a
log
gun,
in. It
you
can
know.
ask you to change your account name.
We've got the rule.
I wonder if it's a
Everybody
Kick
minds
bug.
their
I
own
had bugs like
business.
that before
If
when
you
I
don't
would
follow
used
the
to
rules, you
use Kick to watch stuff. It would have issues like that. But
Don't go
it usually
through.
doesn't bother me when I'm logged
No
in from my
problem.
desktop. It just works every time.
Of course it works.
Well, I'm
every
sorry to
time.
hear that. Hopefully you get it cleared up. If it's not some
Okay.
nonsense.
From here on out, you're on your own. The
Very
route
yummy.
is marked.
Exactly. Enough of this nonsense.
Thank you to Lance. Lance
You
now
never
with
have a lot of
our
viewers.
first sub of the
DSP
night
Wait, hold on.
on Kick. Thank you, Lance. Lance, I was just saying, just so you know, that really
Shut up for a sec, Phil. What was Anthony saying there? You never have a lot of views of DSP. Wait, you have a lot of views of DSP. Now Ice, Yamato, Vega get better views. Exactly. We do it on reading my comment, trying to make sure you don't mess up anything. Okay, what? Let me see. Give me a sec, Dave. I gotta scroll back up. Give me a sec. What did you say, Dave? Give me a sec, Dave. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. When did you post this, Dave? Because I don't see it. Because I gotta scroll through a lot of the comments here. Dave, go ahead and repost your comment again. So exactly what you want me to respond to.
earlier today, you were the only person to do any support on Kick whatsoever. No one else supported besides you. It was your gifted sub. You had an auto resub and some kicks, so thank you for that. Actually, you just did 100 kicks as well.
Pleasure, my friend.
So thank you to Lance for that. I do appreciate you, man, because again,
We need to do this.
it's tough. You know what it is? I'll tell you. The trolls are gone, right? The troll contributions on Kick that used to be consistent.
Well, they're still there, dummy.
20 coming in every day. ICS 220, whatever you want to call them. He would be contributing, and then you had the troll accounts contributing. So now they went away, and now the legit actual supporters kind of have gravitated away from the Kick side. It just seems like it's a bunch of people there for toxic reasons, which is sad because I know it's not every single person, but man, it seems like it's the vast majority these days, and that's sad. But it is what it is. I can't change that. Again, we all know that the people who started watching me on Kick were from Kino Casino, year and a half ago. So it's just naturally going to gravitate towards that. Hopefully, eventually, we can get legit fans on Kick who aren't just there to be dicks,
There to be dicks.
Yeah, Stepdad is here too from time to time. Not every stream, but he's here from time to time, and he's a very big supporter as well.
Speaking of which, I haven't
really,
seen
honestly,
him in a
when we
good
think
while.
about it, Lance and Stepdad, right, are like the two supporters who are left that are legit. You know what I mean?
And now I mean.
Oh, there we go. 220 came back. 220 came back and dropped the sub.
Yes, 220. We know
Here's
how
where
much
we
you
know
love
that's
that.
him, right? It's pretty obvious he made like 40 accounts and just started spamming these stupid names. We're not dumb.
Are you sure? Where's your truth? Where's your proof to that, Phil? Where's your proof? I need proof.
Keep the route clear, but there may be some infected here and there. Shouldn't be a problem for you, though.
Why bring it up? Because I'm appreciative of those who actually legit support my content. So, having Lance or Stepdad as someone on Kick who actually wants to support me, I appreciate that very much. Like I said, I do wish we
They
would
would
have
have
more
legit viewers
legit
on
Kick
Kick
support.
DSP
But
on
it is what it is.
detractors. Exactly.
Am I ready
More
for
support
Rimworld
isn't
tonight?
going
I don't
from
know what
Kick
to
Jet.
expect
Exactly.
tonight.
He doesn't know
I'm
what
trying
he's
to
talking
remember where
about.
we ended. I think we ended, I named the save file specifically what we need to do next, and I can't remember what it was. Because I remember that, we had recovered from a bunch of
Exactly, so why not
bad
ban
stuff
it?
that happened, but then there was stuff we distinctly needed to do next, and I can't remember what it is. Subs from Stepdad while I was gone. Thank you so much. Oh, so I finally
Shut up for a sec, Phil. What was you saying there, Dave? My mom got me the Ultimates. Oh, the Ultimate Sith Edition of Star Wars Force Unleashed for the Xbox 360. $44. That copy is a good condition. Hey, now that's what's up. I also had to look for it. Oh, he did ran for those two. I forgot about that one, Detective. I'm glad you brought that up too. Again, Phil acting like he's this macho man, but he runs for people to actually challenge him.
I positioned myself. I figured this out during the marathon. I don't know how many of you were actually here live during the marathon.
Nobody cares such a marathon, Phil.
But I actually figured out if I position my chair a certain distance, I can actually do a chair spin again, and it's actually nice this time. Like, watch this, look.
Nobody cares, Phil.
I could easily do a chair spin. It's not a big deal. Like in the old setup, it was. There was like no room here, but now I have tons of room
here.
With my new setup, I could actually do chair spin. How exciting! What a throwback!
Almost ran into that. We almost ran into that.
Because we weren't able to do chair spin for many years there with my setup, but now we can again. There you go. Who gives a fuck about chair spin? Well, not you anymore because you're banned. Because you're a bitch.
Wait, what?
Mozzie, how you doing? Thanks for $2. He says, hey, boss,
wait,
your shirt
what,
looks
what,
loose.
what,
You gotta
what?
be extra small now. Yeah, this. So I bought this shirt.
Who was that?
I could easily do a chair spin. It's not a big deal. Like in the old setup, it was. There was like no room here, but now I have tons of room. With my new setup, I could actually do chair spin. How exciting! With my new setup, like in the old, it's actually nice this time in my chair during the marathon. So much. Oh, so I finally I was while I was going of what it was, because I remember that like we had recovered from a bunch of
Give me a second.
like
I gotta
bad
see what
stuff
this
that
person
happened,
said. It
but
looks
then
like
there
it
was
was on
stuff
his
we
Christian
distinctly needed to
band.
do next, and I can't remember what it is.
Pennies.
From stepdad while I was gone. Thank you so much.
Ding dong, ding.
Oh, so I finally I positioned myself. I figured this out during the marathon. I don't know how many of you were actually here live during the marathon.
live during the marathon.
But I actually figured out if I position my chair a certain distance, I can actually do a chair spin again, and it's actually nice this time. Like, watch this. Look.
Again, nobody cares, Phil.
I could easily do a chair spin. It's not a big deal. Like in the old setup, it was. There was like no room here, but now I have tons of room. With my new setup, I could actually do chair spin. How exciting!
On his criticism.
What a throwback! Because we weren't able to do chair spin for many years there with my setup, but now we can again.
Nobody cares what
There
the
you
chair
go.
spin.
Who gives a fuck about chair spin? Well, not you
Okay.
anymore because you're banned. Because you're a bitch.
Apparently, he banned specified. You didn't get the chance to see it, but whoever said that exactly, who does get a care? Who cares about that? Nobody cares about your chair spin, Phil. Like only you do, for crying out loud. You think this is entertainment, but again, you do anything else except for play the video game correctly. Again, why don't you take the name gaming out and just have it just as DSP fails? It'll be just easy with that.
Mozzie, how you doing? Thanks for $2. He says, hey, boss,
I know,
your shirt
that
looks
laugh.
loose. You got to be extra small now. Yeah, this. So I bought this shirt.
Exactly, detective. That's why I was trying to find the person's name.
A
It looked
little
like
over a
it's
year ago?
Honest Christian,
I think I either bought it late 2024, early 2025.
Again, they actually need to point out,
And I
hey,
lost
Jay,
so
how
much
you
weight.
doing
It's
there?
like way big
Welcome
on
to
me.
the
I mean, it
file,
was
okay.
big
And
to
again, I
begin with.
appreciate it
It's an
for people
XL,
that
and
are
I
here.
wear a large, but it's super comfy. It's like one of the most comfy sweatshirts I've ever owned. So I don't mind it being like way too big. It just feels nice.
Exactly.
It's like, very soft.
We are in the twilight.
She makes
What was the
she
next
makes like
video?
video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're just being insane.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud,
I
guys.
gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
SP, welcome one, welcome all. I know it's early, and we don't have a ton of people on stream yet, but that's the whole point of the morning show. Is to
Not
build
a
up
morning
some
show,
attendance,
Phil.
To chill, talk about anything.
What's going on, Correct Beans?
topics,
How
or
you doing there?
You guys just want to chat?
I know you used to
whatever
be
it may
insanely loud. I'm
And
sorry.
we build up some attendance so that we can play some games, right, Jasper Kitty? Are you ready for some games today, buddy?
Let's see. Did that clear up my inventory there? Okay, it did. Good.
He's right here
good.
staring at me. Jasper, you
Like,
want to come up
that's
here? You want to come up on my lap?
the
Why
more
not?
expensive ones, which I don't want to
Look at
use
that.
up at small
You wanted to
sale
come up
for
and
the
say hello to
$100.
everyone this morning. How you doing, Jasper? How's it going? Hopefully it's going well for
Oh,
him.
he's still.
Hope it's going well for all of you out there. For me,
I'm only trying to
Yeah, not
clear
so
up my
much, to
inventory.
be
That's why
honest.
I'm throwing these axes here.
kind of, how do they say? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Reason being, last night I was exercising, and
Use that
as I told you guys many times, my exercise setup is not ideal. It's far from it. It's a crappy, small weight bench that I bought off Amazon with a couple of free weights. And I was
That's a
doing
big exit down
curls,
that one, Phil.
And as I was doing one of the curls, I pulled a leg muscle. So now I have shooting pain.
You what?
And tenseness in my right leg because I pulled a leg muscle. And it pissed me off. And obviously, tried to go to sleep, in bed. I'm moving and hurting it when I'm in bed at night. Like, God.
Hold on, Chad. Hold on. Okay, let's go back. Let's go to this scene right here because I got a full screen this one. This one I gotta hear because he hurt his leg muscle. I want to know how he did that. I want to know how he did that. So Phil, please do continue.
God. It sucks. It hurts, And then I woke up today, but my wife had to go to work early this morning, so that woke me up early. And already we're getting up earlier because of daylight saving time. It's only the second day of that, so I'm already getting up earlier than my body's used to, and then I get woken up earlier on top of that.
What's going on, Glitter? I saw you just sneak in
and
here.
then running around trying to do stuff this morning with a bum leg. Yeah, it was frustrating.
Phil, how in the world are you having problems? Well, excuse me, how in the world did you pull a leg muscle doing a bicep curl? You would literally have to be using weights way heavier to put more strain on your doggone leg. That's the only way. Again, according to what you're saying, Phil, which again, I doubt you're working out. I think what really happened is you just woke up with a sleeping leg. But again, you're coming with some dumb excuse. But please do continue.
So already kind of, like I said, woke up on the wrong side of the bed in a bad mood, like me.
You always wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
But I'm here to chill and to hopefully have a good, relaxing day with all of you. The schedule today should be relaxing, I hope.
Nobody cares about your schedule. Continue.
So for those who don't know, today is finally the return of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, okay? I hope that those of you here who are joining are here and they're going to chill and have a good time with me with Dragon Quest today. What
Spoiler alert, when he was playing Dragon Quest, he was making it very boring.
Sucks is I hope the playthrough's not dead. Okay? What actually had happened was the playthrough started off slow.
What's going on, Lewis? How you doing?
And I said, listen, all my other streams are doing good, so as long as they continue to do good, we can keep playing Dragon Quest, and it's not a big deal that we're not getting big attendance and support for this playthrough, right? Then the last couple of streams of Dragon Quest actually did really well. Like, we had people coming by and actually saying, yes, turn-based RPGs is great that you're doing one. Support. And they would support the stream.
Again, always talking about money.
And I was like, wow, I'm shocked that actually the streams are doing good. They weren't at first. So obviously that was, that made me happy that people were going to come by and support old school turn-based RPGs again. And then I stopped playing the game for a week and a half,
Yeah, another snort, which is incredibly disgusting. And hold up, comes and then. Phil, I work a part-time morning shift folding clothes at the mall to support. Wait, hold on. Phil, Phil, I work a part-time morning shift folding clothes at the mall to support you. Why do you shit on people with minimum wage jobs? I am in my 30s, by the way, and I'm fat and dumb. Well, first and foremost, comes in denim. Stupid to even write that saying, what you're supposed to do and say you're supporting Phil. That was stupid. And again, the reason why he's shitting on you because, again, you're supposed to be giving him money no matter what you have.
So we have to see what happens. I really hope that we can be successful here today with this playthrough.
Exactly.
And we can keep this in the rotation at least 2 times a week.
Sure they
and that people will come by and
no, they did. Oh, hold on, no. They did. They out them out of the partner program on Twitter that you're talking about there, Glitter.
Be a part of the chill fun. I really like.
Also, that's a nice name there, Glass. In the last part. DSP is the most wanted e-beggar on the internet. Maybe the FBI did some investigations. Probably they did.
Turn-based RPGs because they allow me to not only enjoy a story and get into, the nuances of the combat, like the job system, but also to relax and.
Okay, I realize now this person's just being a scammer. Not a scammer. I'm sorry, a LARPer. Sorry, Chad.
Right, to hang out and talk.
I should have looked into that when it comes to dinner. He's just LARPing.
Can have a good time. It's not just about the
and he just
the gameplay. That's what I mean. Like, I really like that about them. So, as Jasper blocks my monitor here.
You could easily just ignore it.
I hope that you guys are ready to chill and enjoy and have a good time with me here today. We're going to build up attendance, talk about a few topics. There's a couple of gaming news topics today to talk about if you guys want to. Good to have you all. Let's do some quick shout outs. It looks like we have Beef Supreme as our first super chatter of the day with $2. It's the beef, which is a speedy recovery, sire. Thank you, because I'm going to work out again supposedly tomorrow night. Today was actually my day off between workout days, and I'm hoping that it will recover and I can work out tomorrow and I don't have to miss a day. But it is what it is. You know, I pulled it pretty bad. I was like, oh my God, that really hurts. So, you know, and then like I said, it sucks because I couldn't really get comfy trying to sleep. You know what I mean? Because it was, if I moved the wrong way, it was pain. I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Again, it sounds like you was having sounds like your leg fell asleep. Again, more like that's what happened. And since you want to talk about your leg so much, if it's really bothering you, Phil, why didn't you simply go to the not the eye doctor, excuse me, the ED?
3 hours of Mega Bunk before the good stuff happens. It's already happening the moment you start playing it.
Uh-huh. Anything else you want to say, Phil?
I'm not slurring my words. What are you talking about? In fact,
yeah, you are.
I'm not slurring my words.
That Phil. Wait, did he? Cute vampire he banned.
I'm not slurring my words. What are you talking about? In fact, enjoy a ban. I'm not slurring my words.
So you got the fence when somebody say you're slurring your words because he's drunk. Wait, hold on. I want to go back one more time, chat. I apologize. You get it? Again, this is why he's more angry at his kick chat, because he knows it's full of trolls and LARPers. Is this the morning show or is this a podcast? I had my schedule as a podcast, but I'm not sure. Well, look at that. Somebody again, chat. Again, I'm just pointing out when it comes to his kick chat, how they're literally making fun of him.
I'm not slurring my words. What are you talking about? In fact, enjoy a ban. I'm not slurring my words.
Well, the fact of it is, if you want to ban a person and you are slurring your words, show that you are drunk.
Like I said, I'm tired today because...
AKA, he's drunk.
I didn't get a great sleep. I hurt my leg before I went to sleep. Kept disturbing my sleep because I kept waking up in the middle of the night with pain. And then... And I had to get up early because my wife got up early for work. So then I got up even earlier than usual. Like, I'm just, you know, I need a coffee for sure. Before we start with Dragon Quest today, I'm going to go get a second coffee.
That's what I'm saying, Lewis. Why did he just go to
before
the ER?
we begin?
Yeah, his upper lip.
Now, New Vegas, I've played many, many times over the years. I would consider playing it again, but probably not the next one. Like, I think I would play Fallout 3 first because I haven't played that one in the longer period of time. So.
Oh, dear God. He wants to play Fallout 3 again.
Ref fan for life did a $2
hold
super chat.
Hold on.
Ref time. The next
okay,
one.
I'm sorry. I missed this super chat. Phil, why are you drunk on a Monday afternoon? Refan, two things. Good question. Second of all, well, actually, first thing, that's a very good question. Second thing is dented. Very dented sending him money. You could easily just said that for free and gotten a better response out of that. Always remember, chat. Always remember, if you're going to troll Phil, do not send him money. Just troll him normally. Just say add it. He'll read it and more likely either respond to it or not.
Like I think I would
again, you'll get a lot more for free.
Play Fallout 3 first because I haven't played that one in the longer period of time. So
longer period.
Okay. Ref fan for life did a $2 super chat saying, "Why are you drunk on a Monday afternoon?" I'm not. I'm tired. Like I said, I did not get a great night's sleep as a result of being in pain. And then getting my sleep interrupted multiple times. So there's a difference between being, you know, drunk and tired, and I am pretty tired.
You know, you are incredibly drunk. Because the fact that you got so defensive about it, Phil.
Let's go, guys. Let's get ready for some Dragon Quest. We're gonna start it in about 10-15 minutes, okay?
Yes,
we'll get set up to start,
guys.
Oh, see, yeah, I need coffee. Oh man, I need coffee.
Exactly.
Like I said, I did not get a good rest last night. Pulled the leg. I'm like, oh, it hurts so bad.
He drinks a lot.
Damn, that really sucks. And now I've tried to go to sleep, and I was like, I couldn't get comfy in bed because of the pain of the leg. Then This guy woke me up early because my wife got up early to go to work. And of course,
So Jasper being pretty much a cat
Jasper wakes me up way early. And so
because he was either A, wanting attention, or B, saying he was hungry.
it's an hour earlier already because of daylight saving time. And then waking up again early is like, oh, sucks.
Sucks. Who cares, Phil?
Baveline says Diamond Knot is a brewery out of Everett, and they're distributing the root beer to various restaurants in the area. That's cool. Special anymore.
Not special anymore. Who cares? Mr. Bennell.
Someone tipped $2 talking about post-nasal drip. Yes, I still have it. You don't hear it that much because I mute it. Like, no exaggeration, you probably haven't heard me snort on a stream in a while.
No, you just snorted a few minutes ago. Nice try.
Because I have this.
Why don't you do it like that throughout the whole stream? It's a lot better when people can't hear you.
See? You can't hear it when I do it. I mute it. I'm trying to mute throat clears. I'm trying to mute snorts, all that stuff.
Take it at antihistamine, Phil. That will clear that up.
So that it doesn't come out in the content. All right? And I hope that my content has been sounding a lot better now that I can do this easily. Very, very
cats
useful.
are roamers.
Like I said, this
They are. Even my cat, from the time to time, he woke me. Well, he actually. Funniest thing is, chat, when I accidentally passed. Well, I wouldn't say passed out. When I fell asleep earlier today, my cat woke me up.
Bridgecast, like night and day. It's great stuff. So yes, I still have it.
Also, chat, I'm gonna try to go until 1 o'clock because again, number one, I am tired because I had work last night. But also at the same time, I do want to get some sleep. So again, we're gonna go as long as I can until about 1 or 2 o'clock, and then I'm gonna call it there. So, but pretty much, I'm just covering the stuff that he did over the course of the week while playing some Dying Light right over here. I'll try to keep it as background noise, but he said some stuff I wanted to see.
It still bothers me, but I tried to mute it so you don't really hear it anymore.
It's still bothering me. I trying to mute it. Wah. Cry, baby.
Can I mute the lip smacks? No, because the lip smacks are not prominent and aren't too bad. I know because I've listened back to my own shows and podcasts listening for it, and I do hear them, but they're not terrible.
Yes, they are, Phil. They're very terrible. You did it on purpose because you hope that get on detractors' nerves, which it really is getting on my nerves. I just look like whatever, Phil. Again, you're just annoying your audience.
The lip smacks are happening because I changed the technology I use for my microphone. Okay, it used to be the microphone would mute certain sounds up to a certain level. It would try to isolate voice and mute all the sound around it. Now what the microphone does, it just has everything at a low level, and it tries to heighten the level of the voice. It's the opposite technology.
Money,
and this is the new thing that everyone is using. Okay, it's the new technology that's just the thing that they're going to perfect. It's going to become better over time, for the record. Okay, it is.
Yeah, for the record.
So as I use this technology, it's going to sound different. So I started using this Roland Bridgecast, and you're going to hear a little bit of smacking of my lips or whatever, and that's fine. It's okay. It's not actually that distracting or annoying. I know because I've listened back. It's only those who are obsessive people.
Again, so pretty much just telling this chat, well, listen, you're just going to deal with it. If you don't like it, you can get the hell out.
Who, can't stop focusing on things that would notice it more than others. More normal people would just hear it every once in a while, be like, it's not a big deal.
Again, this is your audience talk about me as a detractor, as my chat, we kind of don't care. Is it a little annoying times? It is, but I just learned to tune it out. But again, you focus on the mundane stuff instead of doing stuff to make your streams better. Also, big ups 8602 there. I saw you pop in there. How you doing there on this Sunday morning?
For Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Guys, can we get some early support for Dragon Quest right now?
Let's go.
Let's
Mind you, chat, this was a couple days after his marathon. Again, he still hasn't realized his chat's not made up. His chat's not made of money. He still failed to realize the more you keep begging, the less money you're going to get.
Super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. And let's get some tips right now for the return of Dragon Quest VII. When I wasn't playing it, people were coming by saying, where is it? And I said, sorry, we're focusing on Resident Evil this week. Okay?
Yes, they are. Exactly.
Get through this game, play it a lot this week, so we can get back to our regularly scheduled stuff next week. We're there. We made it. So now let's go. Let's get the support going for the turn-based RPG fun today.
Uh-huh.
And we've got a troll sub. Thank you so much to the mentally deficient. Appreciate that.
Again, to anybody that does this, this is why you do not send Phil any kind of money whatsoever. You'll get a lot more for free. Again, anything else you want to say there, Phil? Like I said, I haven't started yet that, Lewis. I'm just trying to finish this game up.
Friendster, you are lucky. You got that mentally deficient
what's happening
sub.
on
Congrats.
Thursday, JoJo?
Good for you.
Yes, good for you. Again, hello, Mr. Bennell. Hello.
Music's too loud. You're right. I wasn't even supposed to be on. I forgot to pause it. Okay. So now we're coming back.
What's up there, Dash Bear? How you doing there?
I'm hoping that we will have some attention on it and people will chill and hang out.
Chill and hang out. Oops. Okay, we have to this.
Wow. Welcome back. It's been a bit. And what I mean by that is, it's been about 2 weeks since we last played Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. The reason for the delay is that
oh dear Lord. Let's just get back to the gameplay over here. Because again, he's just gonna continue talking about nonsense. Also, I can guarantee you we would drive and he would pull over a cop. Exactly, he would there, Dave. What's going on there, Mad Cats there? Welcome aboard again. Welcome, hey, appreciate the 33 people that are here on a Sunday morning. I'm happy you guys are here. Take your sweet time to watch, a stream of myself going over this numbnuts. And again, like I said, I'm gonna play some more Dying Light here because I know there's times where he gets to a looping phase, and I want to do something at least make it a little bit more entertaining, chat. You know what I'm saying? So let's get back into this. I'll have him play in the background. If he does say something interesting, then we'll go back to that. But again, we'll have him as background noise.
a huge high-profile release in Resident Evil Requiem came out. Of course, everyone wanted to see me play the hot new game, and we opted to try to beat it in as quick of a time as possible. So this game, along with a couple others, kind of went on hiatus. And now we're back to continue on with the story. Now the question is, what are we doing? Well, if you remember, okay, we had done the whole All Trades Abby plotline in the past. Now we're in the present, and I believe that we had done it again. Remember, we had talked to her.
Yes, you have, though.
Spidey says this game has tons of post-game content. Will you do any of it? I don't know. That's really dependent on you guys. It's like I've said previous, right? Basically, if people show up, engage, and support with the game, I'll do content. I'll do as much as you want. Sadly, with this playthrough, it had been underperforming. It had been the one game that I was kind of the pleasure, the guilty pleasure. I like playing it, so I kept going, even though it wasn't doing well. Then all of a sudden, it was doing well. We were actually getting good support for it, too. So we got to see how today goes.
Okay, I think it's good. Him.
Keep in mind, I haven't played this now in a week and a half, 2 weeks. And sadly, it looks like we have a slow start today. I do hope that it picks up and that things go well. We'll have to find out.
If Zombie is around, he might be doing something else. If he does, guys,
do this today. I am drinking coffee. I had a bad night where I didn't get a lot of sleep.
It's been a while.
So I'm very tired today.
It's been a while. What do you mean by it's been a while? Just start. Yeah. He's always saying it's been a while. Again, he put this game on his own self.
Restoring all the islands is about 1/3 of the game.
We got both hands is left thinking about it. Exactly there.
And we're getting there, right?
I remember when DSP was playing the Uncharted games when he died a bunch of times. Again, I'm gonna say that for another. This is how you don't play.
Shit, you. So guys, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be real with all of you. I like the game. I liked the game when I was playing it before, and it was an underperforming game, but today we've got like 20-something bucks of support, and I've been streaming since 11 a.m. Okay? It's not doing well. All right?
Well, the thing is, here's the thing, JoJo. Here's the thing. So I actually explained this a little bit. I do apologize. Two things. Number one, time difference, because Zombie's on the West Coast, on the East Coast. That's number one. Number two, my schedule. again, can I catch in the morning? I'll try to, but depending that's what he is. And there may be times where I may not get the opportunity to play with him in general because I may be doing something else. Remember, I would do work the overnight shift, so there may be times where I can't get a chance to play with him. Doesn't mean I don't want to. I eventually will do that. I just had to work that out. That's all. It's just a schedule on my part. Him on the other hand, he's got plenty of time. But then again, he has his own life too. So, you know. But I get what you're saying there, Jojo. I'm definitely get what you're saying there. Oops. All right, Phil, get back to you saying something.
At all, in any way. And I still got another 2 hours, 15 minutes on the stream. But yeah, this is not really working too well. It sucked because the last couple of streams of the game actually did really well. People were coming by and saying, hey, I like this game, please keep playing it, and they were supporting it.
But if he does want to play, we'll play a little bit
today,
just depending how.
Okay, people were asking for this game in the last week. They were like, when are you bringing back Dragon Quest? And I said, next week we're bringing it back.
Oh, shoot!
It sucked. I put a lot of effort already into it, over 20 hours. It sucks because I don't want to even consider dropping it, but how can I
almost? He almost got me.
There's 20 bucks to support. I can't. Okay, just being real. I can't. It's terrible. So if you like this game, I need you to support it today, please. Okay?
I don't know. I have to look more into Death Stranding, see how it is. That's a bit of a picky gamer myself these days.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's get some support right now. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks. Let's get a super chat, a tip, a membership. Can we get some support at all for Dragon Quest? Even if it's not a lot, a little help. If a couple people give a little bit, it adds up. You understand? So let's go.
Back as always. Okay, he was dead. That was a waste of an arrow.
Jasper, what are you doing?
Why I gotta
keep you out. Jasper wants to go in the closet, so I opened the closet for him. He's
just pretty much being a cat.
Yeah, it was cute. I said, what are you doing? He goes, meow. Okay.
Again, Jasper being a cat. What's the problem with that? Oh, hold up. It is.
No, like, I don't know what to say because, like I said, originally this playthrough was doing okay. All right, it wasn't doing great, but it wasn't doing terrible. It was doing okay. So I said, hey, I'll keep it in the rotation,
it was doing
right?
Okay, Chad. In other words,
then that last
okay.
couple of sessions, it actually did really good. Like, we were actually doing really good for support. Today, I mean, viewership is down. When we were playing it last, we had over 200 viewers. Now we barely have 170. Like, it's 175.
There's nothing
right
wrong
now.
with that, Anthony. I've been kicked from this
like
kick chat before, too, so don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. No, I don't know what happened. Because I didn't play for a week and a half because everyone wanted Resident Evil, which I think was the right decision to make, to play Resident Evil and beat it in the week. Now it seems like this playthrough's dead.
Phil, you should have beat that within 2 streams. That's a you problem.
I don't know. It sucks. I like it. Like I said, I like chilling and relaxing playing this game, but I need people to show up for it, and the people who want to chill aren't here. We got a Kick audience. The entire audience on Kick just sits here bitches the entire time about how they want other things like Pacopia, which, by the way, Pacopia is going to be a slow-paced, cutesy-looking game just like this, so they're just full of shit. They just say shit because they always want to be contrarian. If I were playing Pacopia right now, they would complain that Pacopia sucks and it's boring. So I don't listen to them because I'm not stupid.
No.
But the YouTube audience was the
no. Let me hold on, Chad. Let me find that. Hold on. Actually, no. Leave that as. No, Phil. Again, they're saying that because it's boring. Because anything you touch or any gameplay you do touch, you do make it boring. Again, I've seen you. My chat has seen you. I've seen you. Everybody's seen you take some of the best games and make them incredibly boring. Again, I apologize if I sound like a broken record. Baldur's Gate 3, Doom the Dark Ages, God of War, Metal Gear Solid. Again, I go on and on about it. Every game you touch, Phil, you make boring. You do nothing to be making it entertaining. And then that's when chat is too busy holding your hand. Also, I try experimenting with cooking and making chicken meatballs. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm actually ready to cook some of that before I go to bed. Well, the sequel to Star Wars. Fortunately, personally, the only problem I have is the second game is ends too quickly, but the gameplay visual. Here's the funniest thing when it comes to the what was it? The Force Unleashed. The first one I definitely liked. The second one story, they could do a little bit better than that. That's just my opinion. But the first one I prefer more than anything else.
Audience that was coming by and engaging and supporting this game, right? So I don't know.
Again, that sounds like a you problem, Phil.
You get all kinds of noise in the closet. That's awesome.
Yeah, you keep it in the
Okay.
closet for no good reason.
Well, if people don't like me, then they probably shouldn't be on the fucking stream, which you're not
I
anymore.
had no choice. Rise
Oh,
has
go ahead
me
and
by
ban
the
him.
balls.
What did you do?
What I had to.
No, Rose
What can
Diamonds, I
say?
get it.
The
Again,
world
this is
an
not
unforgiving
me
place.
saying, oh, I'm so upset. You notice, I'm not upset. It's weird because this playthrough's been all over the place, has it not? Concretely, you can see that. There's been times when it's been just doing okay, times when it's been doing great. Now it's like, I don't know what to do, right?
Again, that's a you problem, Phil. That is a you problem, Phil. You
So,
were so
let's
mad at Phil
continue.
for skip.
We'll play for about another hour.
Yes.
Then I believe I'm going to take my break. And I think my
Anthony,
wife
hold
will
on,
be
hold
coming.
on. Let me
And,
address that one really quick.
Let's
Anthony.
just see how the stream does.
Let me address that
Obviously,
one.
I
I'm
hope that
sorry.
the stream's going to improve and do better.
Shut up, Phil. Again, the reason why I was mad about that, Anthony, not mad but annoyed, is because again, without playing Mass Effect 2, he's missing out on something, critical. Wouldn't say critical, but something that leads into Mass Effect 3. Again, because he said that Mass Effect 2 chat, and this is what Phil said, that it was filler. He skipped it going to 3, missing out on a lot of important things that could lead into 3. And again, mind you, this is the Legendary Edition. Again, it shows you what kind of gamer he. Well, he's not even a gamer. It shows you what kind of person he is. He don't play games to enjoy them. He uses it as a profit. And again, if it was somebody that was brand new to video games and they saw Phil playing Mass Effect, they would assume, okay, well, this is what games are. Then they suck. No, it's just one idiot. Cross Nasty, what's Cross Nasty? What's going on there? How you doing there? I'm back, player, ready for another fire stream. Hey, listen, I appreciate that. Listen, I'm playing some Dying Light while having it in the background because, again, I'm just covering the clips because, okay, actually, Cross Nasty, let me tell you what's been going on with me. I haven't really been covering his restreams, his failed cast in a good while because he's just been on repeat. So I just been saving for the clips while just, covering other stuff. Still on him, but other things, games to play. And yes, he is a real games journalist. Again, he hates being called it, but that's what he is. The Force Unleashed was good. The story to me, not as good as the first one. Ooh, you got news, Dashbeard? What you got? What you got? Tell us.
Than now. I mean, if we were at end today at $26 to support, yeah, that's going to be terrible. And I might not even play the game again, quite frankly. Not that I want to make that decision, but I got to
No,
do things
Phil,
people
you
want
to make that decision.
If we end the stream
you
today
want
at
to drop it
$26
because you don't
support, it
have
means
fun with
people
the
don't
game.
want it anymore, Which I don't understand because we had 2 amazing streams of this before.
Uh-huh. It's insane how he
A
money.
game like
Yes,
this, sadly,
his
I think
own
can
audience
be killed
exactly
by
well swayed.
delay. And both this and Hollow Knight were delayed. Hollow Knight has been welcomed back, wholeheartedly. People are very excited to see me finish the game.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I didn't realize these guys were down here, chat. Hold
All
on.
right, are we ready? Let's resume.
Yes, let's resume.
Bro, you're right. I'm a variety guy. He says a lot of people marathon the new games to play them. Right. He says so you can see it faster other places. So number one, you're seeing someone who's literally just sitting there nonstop playing the game, which means they're not going to play it well. They're going to get burnt out, right? The quality of the playthrough probably isn't that great, but that's okay because they're popular, right? And that's the point I've been trying to make to people, is that when you compare me to others, you're comparing me to people who are 10 times my size, right?
No. Phil. That is a lie. Once again, when people are playing a game excessively, again, we'll use Resident Evil Requiem people were playing the game because one, they were enjoying it. Two, they were probably on their third or fourth playthrough of said game. I'll just use that for example. Again, you on the other hand took too long to beat that game. You should have beat it in 2 streams. And guess what? You want to do another playthrough? You could have just done that. You didn't do that because you was just trying to, again, milk it for much money as you possibly can. And again, since you want to talk about the big name streamers, let's say for example, Moist Critical, I don't know if he beat, let's not use Moist Critical. Let's say I don't know, Asmongo. We use Asmongo. He more than likely beat that game in 1 stream because again, he was actually having a good old time. And exactly, Lewis, Ice beat that game. Now at this point, I think what, 4 times? I think he's beaten out 4 times, regardless or not, Phil. And also, who said it? We're getting close to it, Anthony. We are getting close because he is just coping. But again, Phil, big names and small names been beat that said game. Phil, exactly. He should have ended the game, should have beat that game within 2 to 3 streams. But again, it's always about money. I enjoy both Star Wars Force Unleashed games equally, and there's nothing wrong with that being a shame. The first game never got a sequel. Also, I'm sorry, Dave. I'll wait till you finish. I do apologize. But again, with the Force Unleashed, again, storyline, combat wise, in my opinion, is better than 1. But storyline wise, again, this is my opinion, Chad. I still believe the Force Unleashed, the first game story is better than the second one.
I'm never going to be someone who gets views just because I'm popular. I have to do something.
Okay, Phil. The only time you get the views is when you're doing drama.
Different. I have to try to make quality content. That's how I've survived 18 years. So how do I make quality content? By pacing myself, by doing variety so I have more than one audience, by all the things that I do that make it work. But sadly, I just can't make every single game work. I just can't. I try to make certain games appeal. I try to play them well, pace myself. I can't just rush through every game. Can you imagine if I tried to play this and rush through it? It would still have been a week and a half, and I would have lost the entire audience. Everyone's saying, you played Dragon Quest for a week and a half? What are you, insane?
Okay, Phil. Pass Phil. Bum rush game again for day 1 views. I already said that in the stream before. I'm not going to say here. If you guys know completely. That's number 1. Number 2, again, if you're going to take longer trying to beat said game, it is up to you to make the stream entertaining. Again, it's up to the streamer. And hold on. Like I'm playing Mass Effect 2 and having a grand old time. I'm not streaming. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, Fox, this is another thing that this idiot doesn't do. He doesn't play games all stream because he said it'll burn him out. Again, I play games on stream as you currently see and all stream because I enjoy games completely. Excuse me, I'm sorry, Jack. Excuse me. The only game he plays off stream is mobile games. That's it. And that's the same thing I was going to say. Quality content, please. Republic Commando, yes. I'm bringing this up because it's a Star Wars game with clones. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, Republic Commando, they need to make a remake of that because that's a classic right there. He dropped Final Fantasy VII. We mean Rebirth. I know what you mean by that. Entire audience, which is what? Iron Shine, Chef Sakai, OIC, Jade, a couple of people. That's just about it. Phil got uncomfortable in Tifa, and exactly anything with a woman, he gets very uncomfortable. If it's a man that's halfway naked, oh, he gets a massive boner out of that.
You know, you can't. The reason I have longevity is because I do things differently. Because I'm not a virally popular guy, so I have to do things different.
Phil. Your stupid longevity. Let's throw it out the window. The only reason why you're still here is because you literally have gum and tape holding the whole channel together because of your little small amount of dents you had. Also, the other thing is, Phil, you are a roach. That's the thing. You are. This is the reason why we call you a pig roach because you're very resilient and it takes forever for you to get rid of you. That's the problem. Again, if you were to disappear overnight, guess what the attractors would do? They would move on to other things. Maybe go into gameplay. Maybe talk about other people. Again, we don't need you, Phil. You need us to survive.
It just sucks that I can't convince people to like certain games. I've tried, you know?
Again, because every single game you touch, you make boring.
I don't know what else to say. Anyway, okay, so we will have one more hour of Dragon Quest. We'll do this dungeon, right? That'll be cool. And
Yeah, heck, okay, once again, him just being boring as always. Whatever, Phil. Whatever.
hopefully we'll
Let
unlock
him
some new
continue
levels of
talking
our
with
new
this when we get
jobs
back
and
into
stuff
Dying Light chat. My apologies.
for the next hour. Please, if you are here right now live, number one, please give the stream a like if you're on YouTube.
Oh, I'm glad you said that
helps a
too.
lot.
The scat jokes,
Number
anything
two,
else, the
please
toilet
consider
touch. Yeah,
supporting the
exactly. All
playthrough.
that stuff
Right
he was doing
now,
there.
We're at $50 of support
I mean, I don't
for
have.
the entire stream.
eh,
Yes, obviously,
You know what?
I would like to do better than that. But
Phil, shut up, because Rainbow says something interesting here. Hold on. I mean, I don't mind half nude gentlemen myself. The difference is I'm not shaming by. Here's the thing, Rainbow. Here's the thing. Listen, if they put that in, that's fine. Me personally, that doesn't bother me. I like seeing some ladies in a skimpy outfit or in a bikini because hey, eye candy. Does that mean that it's gonna make the gameplay all sexual? No, of course not. I just like having something to look at. Not difficult, but again, when it comes to this clown, anything with women, and matter of fact, let's say the woman is wearing a tight dress. To him, like, oh, that's sexual stuff. No, it's like, Phil, she's wearing a tight outfit. Who gives a fuck? Also, Phil, for fuck's sakes, you have duct tape around your fucking streams. You are a fucking roach. Exactly, Fox. And thank you for pointing that out right there. How are people supposed to like a game when all you do is cry about money? Exactly, well swayed. Again, what this idiot doesn't realize is each and every single game he plays, watch, whatever, always about money. And as I said before here, and I'll say it one more time, even though I hate repeating myself, if somebody was brand new to video games and they came over and they saw DSP, they're going to assume that this is how video games can be played. I want nothing about it. And we'll have to sit there and explain to said person, like, no, it's just one idiot. Here, let me show you another person that streams video games and actually has a great time and doesn't beg.
by the end of the stream. So if you like chill vibes, turn-based RPGs, please support the stream. Hey, if you just like my content and me as a person, please support the stream. I get it.
I'd rather not.
But this actually was doing very well before the break. Then went on break for a week and a half to play Resident Evil. It sucks that now it seems like it's fallen off. But I want to keep it in the rotation, so please
And there's
support the stream
snort.
if you can. All right, let's go. There's some shout-outs for some nice positive support. Now, in the meantime, let's continue with the dungeon. Here we go. We'll try.
Hey, they're not the only ones.
Once
with
again,
the rifle.
guys,
I
if
do
you
too.
like turn-based RPGs, the classic chill vibes, please support today's stream. Sadly, the return stream has not had a great return for support. I'd say I'm having a good time with the game.
Oh, plenty of them.
But, you know, sadly, it looks like we lost a whole
Not a
lot of the
bunch.
people who were supporting before I went on break to
Let's
play
see what
Resident
I
Evil.
can get.
So
Actually need some,
it'll be great to get some support today if you
added
can.
fire
Thank you
parts,
in advance to anyone who does.
That's my blue.
Yes, I am playing Crimson Desert Stepdad. Yes, I am.
Yes, you are.
It's sad it's not doing as well as before. I hope you find time to play it, even though it's not on stream anymore after today. Now, it sucks. Like, again, this was doing... At first, it wasn't doing so well, admittedly. It was doing, like for example, the stream was making, like, around $100, 80 to $100. And I was like, I'm disappointed with that, but I'm willing to keep it in the rotation as the game that doesn't do well because I love these RPGs and I want to play this game, right? Then, all of a sudden, it started doing better. And actually was getting
Commandos go
like
to totally
150 plus a
strange yet
stream.
fun.
And I was like,
Game,
wow,
especially when
I
it was
wasn't
fun.
expecting
You know,
that
it
at
is
all.
very fun.
I never thought it would get to that level. And then I had
That's
to
what he
stop
does,
playing
Lewis.
it
He
for a
wants
week and a
every
half to play
JRPG
Resident
to be
Evil,
turn-based.
And now look at where we're at, $60. So yeah, awful. And it's not good news. I don't want to really give up on it, but if we have another dead stream, I don't think we can keep playing it. It sucks. I don't want to drop it. How can I have a stream where I'm making so little when every other game I'm playing is doing well? You know what I mean? Like, again, it's not a case where, oh, well, things just aren't going good right now, Phil. No, they are. They're going well. Just this game. That's it. It's the one game that doesn't do well. I don't get it. So it's playing music, but as you can see...
Yes, they're playing music, bro.
Oh, we're not really seeing anything else. It's just empty. So maybe we have to go to this...
Thank you for pointing that out. Good guy, he can be insufferable at times, chat.
She makes like video content of old games. Like
I'm sorry, baby.
Alright, if you're having these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
The S18 Well.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, let's hang out for like 10-15 minutes, and then we will jump into games right away. We'll get a poll going to determine the first game of the night. Like I said, we have around 20 to 25 games that were added to my list. And I think I'll just start grabbing random ones out of the ones we added last week. Just go boom, 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 start grabbing them and tossing them into like.
Yeah, I remember that one too, the Hannah, when he actually
there.
made $8. I mean, JoJo.
Secret Rain, thank you for continuing to be a member the second month. Dinner was all right. Just tacos, nothing special.
Something special, Phil. Okay. Let me grab that one.
Mozzie did a $2 super chat. He says, "Let me get this straight. Pulled a leg muscle forearm without."
Ha! See, look at that. Somebody called him out on that one.
No, I didn't pull a leg muscle in my forearm. What are you talking about, Moz? Are you okay? You all right over there? Hopefully Mozzie's all right. Thanks for the super chat, but I have no clue what you just said.
Of course you don't, Phil. You see something.
Iki has now gifted a second sub. Thank you, Iki.
Icky.
Thank you so much.
You're not welcome, Phil. Hold up, did I miss anyone on this side?
Appreciate that. Didn't I say I pulled a leg muscle when doing arm workouts? So there's different ways to do curls, okay? If you have an actual barbell, curls are easier because you just have both arms hold the barbell and you can just be standing and going like this.
Phil, curls much easier with
you could
dumbbells.
Do standing free weight curls, which I was doing at one point, but then I got the weight bench. When you do the weight bench, okay, you can actually do the curls with a little bit better form, and it's actually more work on the arm if you're doing them seated. But when you're doing a seated curl, you have to put your foot firmly on the ground, and then you take the weight from its lowest position, and you curl from the ground all the way up, and then all the way down extended, and then all the way up, and then all the way down extended. So while you're doing that, you're supposed to have perfect form. I didn't. And I basically like slipped
Phil,
and twisted my leg, which is supposed to be firm on the ground, and it pulled the muscle.
Okay, first and foremost, again, Phil, if you want perfect form, does barbell help that? Yes. However, if you're having a laggy muscle, dumbbells help out for that. And also, the other thing is, if you're trying, also barbells help to build a bit more strength than dumbbells. But however, if you first start working out, especially start on dumbbells as smaller until you get used to that. But again, Phil, we know you're not working out, so you can stop the cope on that.
Right here, from my lower back all the way down my right leg. It's my fault. I lost my form. If I had the correct form, I wouldn't have done that. But I lost my form, and I went, pulled it, and and it hurt bad. And it still hurts bad right now. It's pretty bad. So, yes,
he does. He will know stuff
everything
about that. Hey,
ever put out
Buckaroo, I just see
in any documentary ever about me
again
is true.
Boy, to the
Every single thing ever in a documentary is true.
We know about that, Phil.
100%. Even things that contradict each other, all true anyway.
He excuses a lot.
There you
Basically debunks Phil's
That's
story.
all you need to know.
Exactly. Consuming protein also helps. Chicken is an excellent good source of protein. Just depends how you cook it. That too.
Oh, some people. Anyway.
Yeah, like you.
All right. Alanoska just did a €2 super chat. Thank you, Alanoska. It's a toxic message, so I'm not going to read it, but thanks for the money.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
I'll gladly accept your money.
Actually, what this person said out of curiosity, chat. Again, I apologize, always constantly pausing, but
excellent.
What does this person say? You are a mean. Take my two. Okay, you know what? Again, this person is a identity detractor or an idiot. Again, you could have easily just gone ahead and called Phil a meme and didn't send him anything. But again, continue giving him money that like the little identity detractor that you are. And I'm gonna say this here, chat. I'm not trying to gatekeep, but if you just go over there and constantly keep giving Phil money, trolling him and think that's actually gonna help, nah, you're just making your case worse.
All right. Alanoska just did a €2 super chat. Thank you,
Exactly,
Alanoska.
it is a toxic message.
It's a toxic message, so I'm not going to read it, but thanks for the money. I'll gladly accept your money.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Excellent. What cake flavor am I most excited for tonight? I'm not going to spoil what cake flavors we got. I'm not going to, not until we do the review, or else that would be kind of
pretty
pointless,
much
right?
Jen. That's his favorite cake flavor.
So. NRZR did a $2 super chat saying, I'm old too. Can we do a seniors workout stream? No, that's gay. We're not doing that.
Huh?
Absolutely not, but thanks for $2. Appreciate that.
Wait.
NRZR did a $2 super chat saying, I'm old too. Can we do a seniors workout stream? No, that's gay.
Phil, how is that gay? You never heard of people working out with each other before? It's actually a common thing in the fitness world. People do work out with each other. There's nothing gay about that unless you are gay yourself. But again, that's how we know you are, Phil. You are gay, and that's fine. Be gay and be fucking happy.
We're not doing that. Absolutely not, but thanks for $2. Appreciate that. JJ Church just did 100 kicks, and then 100 kicks, and then 100 kicks.
What's up?
And then 100 kicks. 400 kicks. 1, 2,
I know, Fox.
3.
Exactly.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 400 kicks from JJ Church. Thank you, JJ.
You are gay.
However, you sent them separately, therefore I can't count them all together. So Lance will still remain
exactly.
On the
He has to go to the gym or to work out, but he does it because he's a fucking hermit.
I don't even think you can do 101 kicks. I think you do 100 and 500, right? That's how it works. What's up, Satan? How are you tonight? Is it weird to throw yourself a birthday party in my 40s? I'm not throwing myself a birthday party. There's no party. I'm just doing a stream. Just like I do every year. I do a birthday stream. That's fun, and we all chill, hang out, play games. That's what I do every year. It's not a party. I'm not, like, getting myself insane amounts of festivities, and, there's no guests invited or anything, just people who want to hang out with me on the stream.
Yeah, and force them to send you money for your birthday. We know
who's the hottest guy in Kick Chat? Well, the guy who set himself on fire. But I don't know who actually did that because I'm not there on that end, so I don't know who's doing that.
Of course you're not.
Can I type into the chat? Yes, I can.
What's that chat? One sec, chat. I know I'm a little far from the mic. Give me a second.
Dark Magician is claiming he's JJ Church on Kick, but there's no way I think that he could prove that. So
just go over there and check it.
He might be trying to take credit for something that's not him. I don't know. Have I invited Asmongold to my birthday bash? Yes. He's the guest of honor. I've invited him in person only. I told him he's not allowed to join digitally. He must show up in person. So we'll see what happens.
Not funny, didn't laugh, Phil. I know you're trying to create a joke, but that went south.
Why do I address Satan every stream, but I don't respond to people on Kick? Because Satan's not a toxic jerk like you. Like Satan himself, Beelzebub, the Dark Prince, the Dark Lord is actually a better person than most people in the Kick Chat. He doesn't say toxic things. He's not a jerk. He's not stupid. He doesn't bring up dumb shit. Why do I address Satan every stream, but I don't respond to people on Kick? Because Satan's not a toxic jerk like you. Like Satan himself, Beelzebub, the Dark Prince, the Dark Lord is actually a better person than most people in the Kick Chat. He doesn't say toxic things. He's not a jerk. He's not stupid. He doesn't bring up dumb shit.
Okay, okay. Chat, chat. I apologize. I'm going to get a little religious here. I don't like doing this because I try to keep religion and politics out of this. But again, with this retard, when it comes to Satan, he's a fallen angel from heaven. He is the king. Well, I wouldn't say the king, but he lives down in hell. All this other stuff. So allow me to get this straight, Philip. You rather be in the bed with Satan, knowing this person can trick you, whatever, do what he can to get you to come to hell. So that's what you rather be in bed with. Okay. Okay. So when you die and wake up in hell, guess what? Blame yourself since you want to go. I'm sorry, since you want to go down this road. But again, Phil, since you want to say Satan doesn't do any of this stuff, you don't realize he just tricked you trying to come to hell. And again, I apologize, chat, for going religious on here. But again, this idiot decided he wanted to take it there. How the hell does a fallen angel do better? Exactly. Again, I'm not trying to do Sunday school, Rainbow. I'm trying not to because, again, I'm trying not to, but I had to get a little education to Phil here because, again, matter of fact, Phil, you're Roman Catholic. You should know this. You should know this, that Satan is a fallen angel. Matter of fact, he's the angel. He was supposed to be the angel of music. When he got fallen himself, God kicked him out of heaven. I'm like, this clown, I swear to God. Obviously, DSP never paid attention to any of Persona, anything else mentioned. Exactly. Here's the thing, Glitter. Here's the thing. Listen, I'm gonna say this right here, Chad. Whatever faith you believe in, I have nothing wrong with that. You can believe what you want to believe in. It's just that again. I'll tell this to anybody: try not to bring it in here because I've seen when people bring religious things up, it tends to go south extremely quick. So that's why when it comes to my chat here, you can talk about whatever you want. Just be careful with anything with politics or religion because that's when you can end up kicking a hornet's nest. That's all I'm saying. Again, I'm not trying to control what people can do or what they say. That's all, okay? So let me get this straight. So asking another man to work out with them is gay. Exactly. David, that's the same thing I'm saying. So in other words, that's gay. But even though another person can help you out to make you can get better, get better in your strength goals, get better in your workouts, whatever, that's gay. Okay, Phil. Okay. Even though again, we know you're not working out, and for you to work out, you have to be actually showing it. But again, we know you're not working out, you just come up with excuses. Politics, religion, finances. Yeah, exactly, Rainbow. Those are three things that I try not to even talk about. Even if I'm in somebody else's stream and I see somebody's talking about politics, I try to really stay out of it because I'm just not trying to be a part of causing no fights, none of that none of stuff. And that's also the golden rule to a lot of streams. Just don't talk about politics or religion. But that's it. And I'll get off that topic. But again, getting back to this, Phil, again, continue being the bed with Satan. That's another thing, Greedy Piggy. He thinks that having friends is very gay too. He actually said it in one of his streams. Oh God, how long ago was this? This was pretty recent. I want to say, oh God, was it back in January he said that? It was either January or December. It was recently he said that nonsense.
He's just kind of chill. It's remarkable. There you go.
Well, Cross Nasty, there are others, but
Marathon flop.
for this,
Has
we're gonna
it?
stay here.
Let me take a look because I didn't look since yesterday. Let's take a look at the Steam stats now. Let's see how it's doing.
Yes, John Rumble and Howard. DSP, the only true God is the American dollar. That's
it's pretty
his
much
God.
doing exactly the same. It really isn't. It's not growing, but it's also not really decreasing. It looks like it's maintaining around 60,000 to 65,000 players a night, and then it dips during the day, and then it goes up again. It's about
Phil,
the same.
that game is slowly dying off, and holy shit.
So I wouldn't say Marathon
to the
flopped.
41
I just think that
people that are
Marathon
here.
definitely underperformed per probably what Bungie was looking for sure, right?
John Rumble is his boyfriend. He's also said exactly. Also, chat. Also, Phil. Before you continue, so you could just shut the hell up because you were just you just talk about out straight out the ass. Also, chat. Also, chat. I'm getting pretty close to monetization. So again, I'm just still going to do a few more streams. Once I get monetized, it's going to be a huge celebration, and there's going to be a couple other things doing. Also, after that, chat, moving forward, once this gets monetized, I'm going to try to stream on a weekly basis at least 3 times, and those other times doing videos because I gotta get back to doing it. I do have this is how you don't play Mass Effect, which I'm trying to finish that up. It's just that again, real life stuff gets away from time to time. But yeah, again, and I appreciate for you guys continue showing this channel up. If it wasn't for you guys, I still wouldn't be here. And I appreciate each and every single one of you. And all you guys and girls did was just come in, have a great time, just do what you want to do. Also get me, also razz me up, which I don't mind. Again, this is all about having some good old fun. And again, I appreciate each and every one of you guys and girls.
Water Park
I'm
Simulator?
getting
No,
close,
haven't looked
Anthony. I'm
into
getting
that.
close.
We
There's
have,
gonna be
we
a
have
few
more
more
than enough
streams.
games. From last week
What's
when we
going
did this
on there,
night
Coco?
last
How you
week,
doing there? I
you
see you
guys
snuck
hung
in
out with
there.
me for
Again,
2
welcome
straight
to the
hours,
fire
and we
hall.
put like 25 games on my wish list.
Oh,
Tonight, we're just going to do 2 to 3
I'm sorry.
polls from
Rainbow, I
that.
see you had a question there.
And
Shut up, Phil. Shut up. I'm sorry. You said a question. Hold on. Question. What about friendship with both parties of the opposite gender? Listen, I have friends on both sides. Both like one of my closest female friends, who once I knew in high school, she and I have been very cool. I haven't spoken to her in a little while because she's married, living on stuff. There's nothing wrong with having friendship with both, both sides, the opposite gender, both parties. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, well, Sway, stop that. Hey, that never happened. That never happened. Actually, what I want to do eventually, chat, at some point in time, let's see, maybe this weekend coming up, I want to do either it's going to be a Saturday or Sunday. I want to do at least a 10-hour stream where we're just playing Helldivers 2, just having a grand old merry time. I want to do that. Play with the community and stuff. That's what I want to do. Definitely, I invite people to come in, play with it, play Helldivers 2 with me, Ice and all of them. Anyone else, just come on in and have a great old time. I kind of have a girlfriend because I'm married. I'm married, dude. Exactly. He can't have a female friend. He's married, dude.
a few and play them, okay? So we don't need any more nominations. We have more than enough. All right? More than enough.
More than enough.
Dark Magician says, I will send more kicks from JJ Church. All right, if JJ Church sends kicks now...
Okay, yeah. No.
YouTube
When it
chat,
comes to
I'll
that,
believe
when
you.
it comes
I
to
don't know
him,
why you
Rainbow,
don't
he
talk in
cannot
the
because
kick
he's
chat,
married. That's the problem when it comes to him. Well, I mean, I could switch up to maybe Warhammer if you want, Glitter, because I understand there's still some bugs, which for some reason I'm also experiencing that too.
It didn't win the poll.
Wait, you can't play Stellar Blade? Why not? Why not, Griggy Piggy? Let's see. Did I grab down this area? Yeah, I did. Grab that. Okay, perfect. No, now I'm going backwards like an idiot. Whoops.
Shit, Robin. How long are we supposed to wait for them?
What would Kick Chat need to do to love us like YouTube? I don't want to love you. I just don't want people to be constantly doing toxic stuff. And a lot of the time, it's not everything, for the record. It's not everything, okay? There are some people who just tend to be very toxic. They say the detractor memes and insult myself, my wife, all kinds of stuff. And I just try
Tell
not
everyone to stay away from the
and move on with
saviors.
my day.
Sold me out
But then
to
people are
rice.
like, well, why
Barely
aren't
made
you
it out
responding
alive.
when I'm asking you this very pertinent question? The question is, would you ever give a double nipple twister to Boogie? And I'm like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Who
What?
cares? I'm 43, okay? And this isn't Lolcow Live. Like, what are you talking about? That's
Wait, what?
detractor memes and insult myself, my wife.
I'm sorry, Chad.
What
are you
Kick Chat
talking
need
about,
to
Phil?
do to love us like YouTube? I don't want to love you. I just don't want people to be constantly doing toxic stuff over there. And a lot of the time,
Phil, nobody loves your retarded ass. First and foremost, you the one that went over Kick to hope you get more revenue. You even told your chat audience to also make a Kick account. And again, majority of them said no to that.
time. It's not everyone. For the record, it's not everyone. Okay, there are some people who just tend to be very toxic.
But this is what you wanted, Phil. You literally want your YouTube to be the nice ones, and you told your kick chat to be the naughty ones. This is what you wanted.
Say the detractor memes and insult myself, my wife, you know,
Oh my God, Phil. We call cat fat because again, we know it gets under your skin.
all kinds of stuff. And I just try not to pay any attention to it and just move on with
You do pay attention to it because after a while you have these meltdowns or you have these crash outs.
my day. But then people are like, well, why aren't you responding when I'm asking you this very pertinent question? The question is, would you ever give a double nipple twister to Boogie? And I'm like,
Why would nobody's asked that, Phil? But if that's what you have fantasizes about doing with a fat man, have your own.
what? What the fuck are you talking about? Who cares? What?
Nobody brought that up, Phil. You did.
I'm 43. Okay? And this isn't Lol Cow Live. Like, what are you talking about? That's the kind of questions I get. Like, what the fuck? I'm not going to respond to that. It's stupid.
He's very gay, Rainbow.
Okay, so, wow. JJ Church just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
And focusing on money. What a fucking surprise.
8, 9, 1,000 kicks. I will actually count that all together. Even though they did a bunch of individuals, I will count that all together. So JJ Church,
I call out because
thank you
this
for
actual fact-
1,000 kicks.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna
the
actually play you a
objective.
nice animation for that, and I appreciate that so much.
He
Thank
definitely
you. That's
does,
also
Rainbow.
Dark
He wants
Magician,
to have
right?
a lot. He wants
Thank you,
to
Dark
have
Magician
a
slash
you know what?
JJ Church. Let me
You know
find
what?
the
You know
animation
what?
for you.
Shut up, Phil. You know what? You know what? I hate to say this, but I'm saying this right here. I try not to be too nasty, Chad. What Phil wants is a complete threesome with him with LTG, Wings, and Boogie all at once because he is gay.
Here it is. Ready?
Wait, what is he?
Thank you so much, Dark Magician slash JJ Church. I appreciate that. Eat your teeth. No, you see, here's the thing. He says, just say yes or no and laugh it off. If I entertain
Yes, you could do that. Just say yes, no, and just laugh off and keep it pushing. That's all you could do.
it, if I entertain it, that's all I'll ever get. If you entertain the nonsense, all you'll ever get is nonsense. It's that simple. Right? So that's why I either ignore it or I moderate. It's one or the other. It depends on the level of stupidity that it is.
No, Phil. You don't. Here's the thing. When you see it, for whatever reason, you get mad, you address it, and then you moderate. You do it each and every time. You don't ignore it. You can't ignore it because you can't help yourself. And the other sad part about this, Phil, is let's say you're off from a week, which has happened before. One of the first things you did when you came back is you was talking about detractors once again.
If it's something actually insulting and bad, I'll moderate it. If it's just something dumb, I'll just ignore it. But that's what I mean. Why would I be paying attention to kick chat when it's that level? It's like I explained recently,
Cat fat.
the people who mostly want to engage and be positive and talk
I'm
about
glad
the
you
games
said that,
and hang
Jojo.
out
I'm
with me
glad
are
you said that because he did say that. When somebody was saying, "Hey, is Cat pregnant?" He said, "No, she's not pregnant." Hey, Tataki, how you doing there, Tekken? How you doing there? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Again, Phil, you were the one that she calls your wife fat, which I would have never done because if she decided to go ahead and call your ass out on stream, it would have been highly embarrassing for you. But you did do that. Yeah, he entertains it every time. He does to Taken. He does. He does. You can't stop the show. No, he cannot. Again, the internet is undefeated for a certain reason. Phil can't seem to grasp that. Oops, wrong button.
on the YouTube side. The people who want to sit there and meme and act like little children, like giggling on a schoolyard, they're on the kick side. I'm 43 years old. I tend to hang out with the people who are more into the games and things I like.
So no, Phil, you actually harbor people that are wheelchair bound, mentally deficient. I hate saying that word, but you like having the mentally deficient people watch your stuff. Anybody that's normal don't really watch you, or they call you out and you just ban them. Again, this is how your own chat is. Everyone in my chat is a very beautiful or handsome individual that knows that actually have a sound mind, has a job, either married, have kids, etc. These are normal people.
And are mature, not the giggling children. I'm not really into giggling children. Okay, sorry.
Uh-huh. Why do you Oh, wait. Hold on, man. Give me a sec. When it comes to Super Crazy, the problem is with Super Crazy is when he had situation with Phil and people did donate money for him to get a lawsuit. I mean, for his lawsuit, he collected the money and ran with it. That's why a lot of people hate him just when it comes to Raven's Dolphin. And hopefully Raven's Dolphin stays off the internet, but I heard he's back on it once again. It's just like what Nesco said. In the end, you become the monster you're fighting. Exactly. What's going on, Trevor Phils? Again, welcome aboard the fire. Okay, how you doing there? Exactly. Everyone, Rainbow. Everyone in here right now is more of an adult than Phil. He says that how old was Panley when they started talking? 17. 17. He was, if I'm not mistaken, detective, you can correct me wrong. When he was talking to Pandaley, Phil, it was in his, I want to say his mid-20s. I could be wrong, but Pandaley at the time was 17. He was in his mid-20s. I'm sorry, Phil, but you did groom a 17-year-old. Imagine Raven and... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to imagine that. Oh, God. 2 pedos at the same time. Good Lord mercy. And by the way, well, Sway, the next time I covered Scott, it's got to be a video because the stuff he did recently, I had to edit it because there's too much copyrighted music that if I were to stream it, the stream might get taken down of that. So it's going to be a video. It's going to take a good while with that one. Exactly, Griefing. He's fresh out of high school. Here's the thing, Anthony. He can't enjoy anything unless he's making money. That's his biggest issue. If the game is not making him money, he hates it.
Alanoska, thanks for another €2 super chat. Thank you so very much. Appreciate your
case
support
in point
tonight.
right there. See how excited he got when he got money?
Very nice of you.
I know, well, Sweat, I know.
Am I ever going to do a full playthrough of me side? This is a good question. I liked it. Or is it my side? It was my side, right? I liked it when we played it back. What was it? Halloween? But
got it. We'll
really,
do.
there was only a few people who really asked about it after the fact. So I never really went back to it. I would consider playing further if people really wanted it, but it never really seemed to get traction after Halloween. I think what it is the horror stuff.
Damn, I'm fully
primarily around Halloween is when it gets that attention, and after that, kind of like, not a huge deal anymore. Big Mac has gifted a membership on Kick. That's our first membership of the night. Thank you so much, Big Mac, for that.
Gotta leave one thing open, chat.
Oh, you know what I'll do? Let me get a poll going now, because if I don't, we're going to go too long. So let me get the poll going right now, okay?
Get the poll
this will be our first of 2 to 3. Depends on how long we play each game. But let's go. Let's get our first poll going.
That's how fellow tracks with us like Darius. Exactly. And the thing is, Darius is still in there under a different name. Anthony, you should have gotten it was on a sale there, my man. I'm gonna see if you look up for another sale and send you because it's worth it. Both Dying Light, well, Dying Light 1 is good. Dying Light 2, I haven't got to get to that yet. I'm trying to be Dying Light 1.
Let's just grab one, right? What was the first one from last
Big
week?
ups to the Five family there. How you doing there? How you doing again? Welcome aboard the File. Okay, exactly. Welcome.
Oh, it's not available. Never mind.
Home.
Shucks, this one's not available. I'm glad I looked. Oh,
yeah, he was watching since Heavy Rain.
Okay, we'll do this one.
Which way I was going?
So you guys are going to want to open your own Steams so you can see what these games are. Although I will explain what they are. You might want to look at it yourself before you vote.
Thank you for telling us, Phil. Also, Chad, if it looks like I'm like veering off, it's because I'm also looking for any not treasures, trophies in it.
It's cheap, I don't care, but I thought
I'm kind of trying to 100% it. I'm not definitely I could do it on chat, not here on stream.
I swear,
but also I'm trying to. That's all.
But
because I'm really into that game. I started calling him Darius. Stick with. Oh, no. I understand.
She makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry, baby.
Because she was bored of him. That's why she banned herself.
I'm sorry.
You're being extremely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I got Phil in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Sub of the day on Kick. Thank you to Lance. I appreciate that. Notably, today is
I know.
Tuesday.
I want to get
You know
the
what that
persona.
means?
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Tuesday is the last day of the week that Kick counts income.
Yeah,
for
that's
the
what
week,
he want to do.
meaning
He always likes to
anyone
explain
who
games on
contributes
Steam.
to the
That Green
streams
Piggy.
today, you help me out a lot because I will actually get paid for it today. Not today, but later this week. So if you're watching on Kick today, please, let's get some support. Let's get kicks and subs on Kick today. Let's rally and get
Follow
support.
Tim, big ups what's
on
going on.
Very
Welcome
good.
aboard. Welcome
Okay.
aboard. We're almost at 50 people here again. I appreciate everyone's just coming here on a Sunday morning. I really do appreciate it.
Let's see here. Rabbit Doom says, you'd be surprised how easy it is to get into Slay the Spire. All right, I'm excited to try it. I really am. I hope it's good. Game Boy says, what do you think your final stream ever would look like? Will you do anything special? Game Boy, if I have anything to do with it, my final stream is decades away, man. I'm not thinking about my final stream. Here's what I found.
That's
all
a lie. That is
my
a
life.
big lie. Phil, your final streams are coming much closer. Here's something that you will never be able to stop. Father time. Here's the thing, Phil. Yes, you're going to be turning 44. Right now, currently, it's your 44, but you have the body of a 70-year-old. And here's the sad part about it, Phil. You are literally I wouldn't say a hairline, but a foot away from having another stroke, which can land you into a nursing home. I keep saying that. By the time that happens, that's going to be your last stream, and you can't stream while in a nursing home. Again, I see it happening, and I know I shouldn't think like this, chat. But I literally see this fool having a stroke at age 47 and then landing in a nursing home. Then what you gonna do? You can't have your wife there. You can't have your cat there. You can't have anything else there. Eventually, your wife will move on, find somebody else, probably move in with Tyrone and everybody else there, which you constantly get screwed on, probably lose that weight and end up being an OnlyFans, whatever, porn star, whatever. While you sit there pretty much taking medication, waking up when they want you to wake up, eating whatever food they got, etc., etc. And you know who you can blame, Phil? Do not blame detractors. Do not blame your parents. Blame yourself. Does he have the money? No, please, he doesn't. Here's the funniest thing, you greedy piggy. He'll end up being in the worst nursing home, and they won't give a shit about him because they know who he is. Phil, you won't live to be 90. You drink worse. Exactly. Actually, Rainbow, there are some people that do drink. Okay, matter of fact, okay, if you look at, let's not use Hulk Hogan, Kevin Nash, on the way they used to drink back in the day, they still look pretty good for their age. Again, with this idiot, he drinks pretty much nonstop, nearly 24/7. Again, he looks way worse at 44 than somebody else does. If these people were willing to laugh at himself, he could say that the last stream would have been a heart attack on camera. The problem is, Detective, he has no humor. He doesn't. His humor is garbage. Oh, hold on. Sorry about it. I didn't want to burp into the mic. He was flexing about being able to stand up and sit down. I remember that one too. Exactly, with the drinking habit thing. But again, I had to bring that up because there are some people that do drink crazy, still look pretty good. But again, I don't recommend people be drinking all the time every day. You need to get that stuff a break because it does mess your body up, and it's not a good thing. Kios, how you doing there? Welcome to board. I see you snucking in there. Again, appreciate people that come here aboard the fire here. Again, just grab your drinks, relax. We still got a few more videos to go by, chat. But again, I'm hoping everybody's having a great time here.
To plan ahead any significant amount of time, meaning like years out, is folly. It's a big mistake. Here's why. Things tend to change all the time, and you can't really plan for them. Like, for example, when I started on YouTube, if you had ever told me that I'd be a full-time live streamer, I would have laughed at you. Okay? When I first started on YouTube, if you'd ever told me that I would have done it for a living, I would have laughed at you. Okay? At one point, if you would have told me that I would have been doing incredibly well for myself to the point where my life would turn around, I'd have an insanely good setup, I'd be able to plan for things like actually going on a trip with my wife and stuff like that, I also would have laughed at you because there was points where it looked like things were never going to get good for me, and I was just going to be basically.
No, Phil. First and foremost, you are lying straight out of your teeth. Again, you was hoping back then to make it big because again, you was actually hating your current life at that time before. That's number one. If somebody were to tell you that you will be in an e-begging bum, yes, you will laugh at them thinking that that's not true, but that's what you currently are, an e-begging bum with a house that you don't take care of, with a wife that's pretty much fat as the size of a hippo, and pretty much you are living off the wills of others. Again, yes, do you have make money off of YouTube? Yes, because by the grace of that. But if that were to disappear overnight, Phil, you will be completely fucked. Oops, not that thing. Wrong thing.
Stuck financially in a horrible place forever. You know what I mean? Life has big ups and downs like this. And anytime that I tried to plan out, oh, what do you want to do with this? What do you want to do with that? You can't. Because so many things change, so many factors move, particularly for someone like me whose life is online, a content creator. You know, you got to be moving with the times, adjusting. In 5 years' time, the entire climate of online content creation may change, and I may have to be doing different stuff again. I may have to
like getting a full-time job,
different kinds of content. You know, who knows? You just don't know.
And your old lady
so
can go on vacation.
I couldn't tell you.
Likely hitting
I have
lottery,
no clue.
married, and
you know, I want to tell you this. I want to stream for as long as I possibly can because I love it. If it means that I could stream at the end of my life just to share some wisdom, just to hang out with an audience and have a social time and enjoy
Anthony,
life
I'm glad you brought that up.
like
Actually, Phil.
I don't know if
shut up for a hot minute. Anthony, you did. I'm glad you brought that up too. Again, he went after the detractors when they literally were helping him during the escort saga. And he still loves to blame us for that when it was us, and I wasn't there at the time, detracting, when they proved that, okay, no, Phil did not have an escort saga. That was when he and Kat were dating.
if I'll be able to, but I mean, that would be pretty cool to say, damn, this guy's been streaming since he was in his, late 20s. And he did it his whole life, and he has an insane body of work on the internet that you can enjoy at any time, forever. Would be pretty darn cool, I think. So let's see how it goes. But no, I'm not really thinking about, super long term. What would my last stream want to be? I don't even want to think about that. I think that's years and years and years, decades away. Why would I be planning for that now?
Wrong. It's getting close, Phil, because you do nothing really to take care of your proper body. Not only that, let me put the cherry on top of this cake here, Phil. When was your last checkup? No, seriously, when was your last checkup? Because last I remember, that was back in 2020 or 2019. You're way overdue for a checkup, buddy. Not only that, Phil. And you know what, chat? I hate to say this, but I'm gonna say it right here. What up, Roderick? What's up? Hey, don't give me that look. Listen, Roderick. We're just having a good old time here. It's a grand party here on a Sunday on the Firehawk here. Also, hold up. I wasn't around, nor was I around the escort saga, but I had to educate myself on that one. Again, he likes to blame us on that one. Seriously, I hope you check Friday stream, the PWR. I'm going to check that out there because, good Lord, what has PWR been up to? Big Ben is ticking. Exactly. Big Ben is ticking. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh, he is coping heavily.
Now, and I'm only 43 years old, right? Okay.
Phil, you continue. I'm going to play a certain song. If you continue, Phil, I'm going to play a certain song.
Cool.
Actually, hold on, chat. Hold on. 1 second. Chat. Give me 1 sec. 1 second, chat. 1 quick second. 1 second. Let me get the other thing because he's getting close to he's getting close. Actually, you know what, chat? You know what? Because there's so many beautiful people here. There's so many wonderful, beautiful people here. let's just go ahead and, for the love of God, let's play the song.
Coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Which is what you do, what you pretty much doing, Phil. You are just coping and seething. Because, again, you're the only person that's having a hard time about it. What year was the Esker Saga? I think it was 2017. I think it was. I could be wrong, but I believe it was 2017. Actually, chat, you know what? Because, again, you know what? For the love of God, we'll do that one more time, chat, because you guys are so worth it. I got to pull that song one more time. Because, again, you guys are worth it. We'll do it one more time.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Sometimes, chat, you just gotta play it one more time just to prove a point, because Phil can't seem to understand it. Exactly. Wait a minute, Gux, King Cux, what's going on there? I see you pop in there. Wait, who opened the Coping Nash anthem? Phil did, because he's coping, he's seething, he's molding, he's balding. I want to say 2015. Well, honestly, Detective, it's somewhere between with the Escort Saga 20. I think it's 2017. But again, I'll have to look it up later. But I believe it's around that time. Or the best way to remember, chat, go to a Secret Limited, because Secret Limit, that's the GOAT right there. They did a great job covering that. I remember one of the videos where they said what year it was. He was still apparently in 2015, because matter of fact, Jojo, when did they break up? I think they broke up around, I know him and Kat started dating around 2017. So I believe him and Panda broke around like 2016, I want to say. I could be wrong. I think Morris covered Esco Saga in the Biggest Journey. It's one of those two, but I remember Secret Limited covered it too and did a great job on it.
Steamer just did 100 kicks. That's our first kicks of the day. Thank you, Stanley. Appreciate that.
Oh, absolutely, Detective. A lot of years just bleed together. Greedy Piggy? Because Phil flexed the time with money.
I will say this, if you're here today, you see me try out Slay the Spire 2.
Okay,
if
so
you
they
like
broke
this
around
game already and you want to see me
Jojo.
play it more, please engage and support the stream today. I want to do more
And a
unique
bag.
stuff like this year. This is my goal in 2026.
No.
Play a bigger variety of
Jojo,
games.
before
Play
that
games
happened,
that normally I would have just skipped, right? That's my...
Again, Phil, shut up. Before that happened, he was trying to pretend that him and Panda were still together and they were about to get married. But then later on, I believe it was Panda that realized that they broken up and she moved on. And that's when he finally had to let it out there. Was he upset about it? Absolutely. But then he found Kat.
My whole mentality this year is to try to expose myself to as much of the gaming landscape as possible, so I have a big picture idea of what's really going on this year, rather than only focusing on little AAA things here or there. You know what I'm saying? But I do need to know that people want it, So please, let's have a great stream today. Let's get engagement with likes on the stream. Please like the videos, leave comments. Let's get support on the stream. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
King of the Void says, my biggest tip for today, put your mouse over the enemies. It'll say if they have special abilities on them. It makes a huge difference, okay? Because for what I'm going to understand, Slay the Spire, is unique because it's a turn-based RPG, but it uses cards. So unlike, say, Dragon Quest, where, okay, here's your party, you can attack, you can use an item, you can use an ability, you can cast a magic spell. In this case, you just have deck.
No. He's a habitual liar, Glitter.
That's what you can do,
liar.
correct? So there's RNG element to it, which is kind of interesting, but would probably make it way more challenging, right? Hold on. Well, I'm glad that I can mute that kind of stuff. Oh, yeah, that was a heavy one, too. Hoi. So anyway, yeah, it has that RNG element to it, but you're not fully in control all the time. That could definitely
he found
add
a horse
an
in the wild and
interesting
took it
twist
home.
that would make the game fun and different.
Exactly.
So I guess we'll see today. Yes, I also know it's a roguelike, so basically you do different runs and you're trying to survive as long as you can, right?
Of course, Phil.
That's very interesting.
I know, it's really interesting.
My ass. The bastards are working with
I'm sorry
Rice.
if I got germs all over you.
They
It's
ambushed
pretty
me.
remarkable I
barely
did it
got
over the
past
internet.
them. So much for trusting people.
Okay. Someone tipped the buck says, do you ever see yourself as officially retiring and having your golden years free of work and streaming, focusing on relaxation and life experiences? Well, it could happen, but again, it's like I've said.
It could happen.
Okay. Right now, I stream about 6 days a week. There's some weeks I stream 5 days a week.
It's Crane.
And each day
You
that
copy?
I stream
Jade,
about 8 hours.
It's Crane. Can
okay,
you hear me?
roughly. Some days it's less, some days it's more. It depends on what's going on.
All right.
Okay?
It's time for some
That's a
local
full work
talent.
schedule for anyone.
Troy,
You know,
this is
it's like
Crane.
any
Do you
job, that
copy?
would be considered a full work
Definitely
schedule.
appreciate that, Rainbow.
You know, as I get older,
Yeah, I'm in your
would
neck
I
of the
like to
woods
cut
now, and
back
I'd
on
love to put our
that?
heads
Sure.
together.
I'd
Where
like
can
to
I
have
find
more
you?
time to spend with my family, my wife, and do more things that are personal offline. I'm working toward that. Things are getting good to the point where maybe, yes, that can actually happen. But the thing is, even though I work a lot, I love my work.
Dr. K.
And that's what I want to emphasize. I love being here every day. This, to me, just sitting here chilling with you guys right now, there's zero stress. I mean it. Zero stress. There is stress involved with the job, having to moderate and take care of nonsense trolls, having to worry that, you want to have every...
My pigger. Stress? Stress. You streaming to your little small core people there, you want to call that stress? Okay. Hey, dummy. Come into the medical field. See what type of stuff we go through. See what type of stuff I have to see. Chat, and I hate to say this, I don't want to kill the mood here, but. Last week, I didn't bring this up, but last week we had a cold white, or pretty much a cold white. If you know what cold white is, not cold white. I'm sorry. Oh god, give me a sec, chat. I'm actually having a brain fart. Not cold white. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, chat. Not a cold white. A cold. Okay, one of the other things for having a badge, you can look at the codes. It wasn't a cold white. A cold amber. For anybody in the medical field, if you know what cold amber is, post it right here really quick. I'll give you a couple minutes. I'll let you know what cold amber is for those who are not in the medical field. But what is cold amber? I would treat all my friends to an eat all you can buffet if Phil finally stops streaming. I would do that too. Hold on. Exactly. Stressful modding. Zero stress, but there are stress involved. Okay, I'm gonna give everybody a few more minutes. Anthony, I will tell you what cold amber is, especially here in the NJ area. But I want to see, because I know there's some people. Oh, you don't accept the beat? No. I'm gonna let you know. I want to see if anybody can guess it, because I am gonna tell you, Chad. I want to give people a few more minutes. I'll tell you what cold amber is, and it's a scary thing when you hear cold amber. I know for other states it might be a little different. Okay, What Code Amber means, a child abducted. Oh wait, hold on. My mind thinks it's something about not medical but relate. No, Code Amber in the medical field means child abductive or something happened with a child. That is a very scary thing to happen. What happened was on the let me be careful. In the place of work, I don't want to give out too much detail. What happened was one night we get what's called Code Amber because what happened was one of the patient's family members just had a they just got upset. They would mad. They would take the child, whatever, blah blah blah. They call it Code Amber. What tends to happen is on that specific floor, it gets locked down. Security responds. They had to go up to investigate, see what's going on. Amber means in the medical field pretty much a child abduction or anything with a child. The thing is, reason I'm bringing it up, it's a scary thing to hear that because anything with a child or an infant is something that is a scary thing. So what happened was they had to lock down the unit, go up there and see what's going on because one of the family members was just having a moment, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Again, they don't give out details because HIPAA stuff, whatever, but they locked down the unit. What ended up happening to that said family member, they calmed down. They were told if you were to do that again, then police will have to get involved. But they calmed down, whatever, blah blah blah. Things did eventually worked out for that couple, for that family right there. The reason I bring it up because the reason I bring it up in the hospital, it can be stressful hearing those type of things. Or you hear code gray, which could be combative, stuff like that. There's a lot of things that just goes on in a hospital setting that people don't realize that can be stressful. Again, we don't talk about it because some things we just tend to keep to ourselves. But I'm bringing it up because when it comes to Phil, he likes to say that streamer is so stressful. Like, dude, streaming is actually pretty damn easy to do. If you're worried about people trying to find information, just make sure you have a VPN on. Not difficult to do. For example, I have a VPN on myself. Not difficult to do. But again, Phil makes it seem like streaming is the most stressful thing. No, Phil, there are other jobs out there way stressful than streaming. Like, for example, people that are in the military, what they have to go through, especially overseas, is incredibly stressful. That's what it is. No. Family of Five. That's exactly what Code Error is, a child abduction from a hospital. Again, it's a scary thing hearing that. Again, the reason I said Code White, because that's somebody else with a child too, but I had to actually remember what it was when the child gets abducted. But again, hearing that is a scary thing. But again, Phil talks about how he makes it seem like streaming is incredibly stressful. Streaming is pretty damn easy. You just go in, stream a game, do whatever, stream whatever you want, have a fantastic time, and make it fun. Can Phil do that? Absolutely not.
Every stream be successful in some way when it comes to engagement and support. You got to try to motivate towards those goals, right? Let's be honest. You need to have it be a successful business, right? So that's always something in my mind.
Which is always money.
Depending on what kind of a game I'm playing. Some games can be very stressful. Playing Street Fighter, that's stressful. Okay, playing a game that's like a difficult game, pretty stressful. Some games are not stressful at all.
Street Fighter is stressful? How is Street Fighter stressful? It's just a video game. Phil, if you're going to take a not competitive, well, it is a competitive multiplayer game, but let's just say PvP in general. If that's the case, you're saying it's stressful, then every single game that has PvP should be stressful if we go down that rabbit hole. Again, dude, it's just a video game. If you can't stand the heat in Street Fighter, then play something else.
Okay, so yeah, there's an element of stress, but for the most part, this is incredibly fun. And because of that, you say, well, will I ever fully retire? Why?
Yes, exactly.
If I have fun sitting on stream with an interactive audience, why would I ever want to cut that completely out of my life? Right?
There are fucking hobbies.
I'm not saying that I want to work full time for the rest of my life till the day I die, but I'm saying,
there
hey,
you go. That's another good thing, Rainbow.
If I'm enjoying it, why would I ever want to cut that enjoyment out of my life?
Someone who is exactly.
Even I even told you guys, if I ever were somehow to break out and make it become a big time rich guy, what if I won the lotto right now and I'm You know, now I have hundreds of millions of dollars. I would still stream. I want to make that abundantly clear. I would still stream. Even if I would probably demonetize everything. Or
That's a lie. You would not demonetize a single thing. You still beg for money. And number two, if you were to make that huge amount of money, you will burn it all within a year and go broke, putting it all into Scope League.
I would say all proceeds go to charity. Like I would just say,
no,
any
that'll
money I
go
make
into
on a stream
Scope
goes
League,
right
Phil.
to charity.
Stop it. You hate
Okay?
charity.
Because I love it. I want to hang out with you guys. I want to have a good time.
Thank
That's
you,
what it's
baby.
all about.
Exactly.
It's not just about,
stressful.
oh, I'm here to make a paycheck. If the paycheck wasn't a factor, it'd be even more
And he
fun to
begged
be
too.
here. Seriously. I don't. Is it my job?
Exactly.
Yes.
He
Do I
needs
take
to
it
leave. That's
seriously?
the point if it gets that
Yes.
stressful.
But
and I'm going to say
it's
this right here,
probably
Chad.
the most-
Again, Phil, shut up. If you're playing a video game and if it stress you out with said video game, then it's time to move on. It's time to leave it alone. If he's going to sit there and say that all multiplayer video games are stressful, then don't touch them. Or if you sit there and say that all video games can be stressful, just like Fox said, then walk away from video games altogether. Do something else. And if you can't handle that, Phil, then just get off the internet. No, he said that if I went to charity, if they don't charity or not. Well, here's the thing. It don't even matter. He would still beg for money there, JoJo. That's the other thing. Don't you love me, my dance? Don't you love me? If you love me, please support me.
You know, fun, loose job ever. You know?
That's another thing. Ain't the game
All
box
right,
is
this
charity to
person
him.
who I banned the other day on
wait.
Kick is saying that they're going to behave if I unban them. I'm going to unban them, and the moment that they act up, I'm going to instantly ban them again, and then I'm never going to unban them ever again.
Phil, why don't you just keep them banned then if you know it's going to happen? My job was stressful due to deadlines where I had to sometimes work.
She makes
no, that tends to happen. That's
she makes
okay.
like video content. of
Everyone who
old
has a
games,
job
like
I'm sorry,
here,
baby.
it can't be stressful compared to what Phil is doing.
Conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
At due time, give it time.
I was
Give
too
it
loud,
time.
guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh God, Family of Five. If he has Chauvin,
I think it's funny it's coming out April 1st.
That'll be
Like
the
it's an
worst
April
thing.
Fool's joke that the movie is bad.
Camden, do you
right?
copy? Crane here.
No, it is.
Camden, can you
It
hear me?
actually is. It's not supposed to be a
Yes,
joke.
yes,
It
I
actually
hear you.
is bad.
What's going on?
You know? So yeah, it's
Sector
lame.
Zero,
I'm
is
sorry.
Jade with you?
Like, let me put it this way.
No,
Visually,
she
it
hasn't
looks
been able
good.
to
Just like
reach
the
me
first
yet.
movie. Visually, it was appealing because the graphics of the CGI
If
now
he
are
does
crazy
manage to
good,
get here, it
right?
won't be easy
But
getting
outside
in.
of that,
I had to barricade myself inside because
you
of Rise of
literally
his
have,
numbers.
what, 30 to 40
You
years
okay?
of Mario games
Trapped inside my lab,
that you
but
could have
safe.
systematically made
You
into
going
a
my way?
universe that made sense with a narrative
Not
that
yet,
made
Doctor.
sense. And
First, I have
instead
to
you just
find Jade and
decided
recover Zara's
crush
research.
it all together to make an
Okay,
amalgamation
I'll
of
sit tight
slop
then.
that doesn't mean anything, but it's flashy and the kids will
Careful
want to
out
see
there,
it.
Crane.
Yeah, it's bad. It's lame. Because again, it's something my whole life has been a part of my life, video games and Mario. And the fact that basically no attention or care to detail or anything is being given to that. Instead, it's just another piece of garbage that comes out of Hollywood for kids to say, ooh, and buy me
Basic tech
merchant shit
reviews.
off of it."
How you doing
It's
there?
crap.
Welcome aboard the firework here.
Yeah.
Man, feeding my
Sad,
chickens
because,
is more
they could have
stressful
done
than
so
what Phil's
much.
doing.
And instead,
Exactly.
they're just doing so
Phil's
fucking
dumbass
little.
opinion or animation
with zero
piss me
effort.
off. They do
So-
to me as well.
Anyway, yeah, I hate it. Soulless slop.
Soulless slap.
Oh, let's see here.
Now that we're here, I'll have to switch this up a little bit. I'll leave that alone. Switch that to this thing. Switch that to this baby too. Okay.
Get rid of all these idiots. Okay.
Oh crap! I mean in the game, not in real life. In the real life, you see what time it's talking about.
No, I mean, Bookworm, you're right, but that's where they've gone wrong. He says, well, I thought that's made for us guys over 40. The movie's made for kids. Wow. It's supposed to be generational, meaning it's supposed to be something that appeals to everyone, right?
Really?
It's Mario.
Certainly.
Mario is for kids. Mario is for adults. Mario is for everyone in between.
So it's family
supposed
fun,
to be
right?
kind of a
I mean,
universal
Phil.
appeal, is it not? At least that's my feeling. It's supposed to be universally appealing. Instead, it's just for the kids now. Why? Why can't it appeal to everyone? Why can't it actually be a good movie for kids to watch, but for those who've had Mario as part of their lives for 40 freaking years, right? Why can't it also be good for them?
That's a question.
Because
Why
that's too
can't-
hard to do? I guess so. I guess it's too hard to make something that actually is culturally relevant for everyone. Instead, just go the easy route and just make some slop. I guess it's what it is. It's kind of like if you're a creator, you can either make creative,
talking a
meaningful
little too much,
content,
Chad,
or you
so I
can
had to
just
beat him
react
down.
to shit all day, right? So you make the slop. You make the easy mode slop. It makes you money. It's easy to produce. Yeah, don't work. Just react to nonsense, be a drama idiot, and make a lot of money. Yeah, I get it. That's also what I'm against, too. So I guess
Really,
that's why I
against
don't like
that,
the Super
okay.
Mario Brother movies. There you go.
Wait, hold on. He calls other content a slop while calling his streams meaningful. Yeah, he always likes to use that term. Old man yells at the movie theater, which is Phil. Mario is mainly for kids. Well, no, Mario could be for adults too. It just depends how they do it.
Oh, I disagree. Lalafell says the movie works fine for adults. Did you see the first movie? It was so bad. Like, I was so fucking bored most of the movie. Every time you think something cool is going to happen, oh, wait, they're starting to play the theme from Mario 3 out of nowhere. I wonder if something's about to happen that'll tie in Mario 3 No. They just played it as background music, so if you know Mario 3, you'd be like, ooh, I recognize that track, and it has no meaning whatsoever. It's a waste of your fucking time.
Well, Phil,
And then all of a sudden, they would cram in a bunch of shit that makes no sense. Why is Mario Kart in this? Why is the Donkey
Wait, I'm
Kong
sorry, Phil. You don't
world
give
in
yourself a
this?
chance to enjoy the movie.
Huh?
That's the
The
problem.
fuck is going
You're
on?
Stuck in the past.
Don't worry about that. Is it flashy? Is it pretty? Well, yeah, it is. Well, then just keep watching. And keep your mouth shut. You're not supposed to think. You're just supposed to watch. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
What's in this? What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Also,
I disagree. Someone just said, well, it's better than making 5 separate Mario movies. No, it's not.
Phil, I'm gonna let
If
you
you're
in a
making an
secret. I'm
intelligent
gonna go,
narrative
and
that
I
goes over
kinda wanna
5
watch-
movies and they
wait,
all make
watch
sense
it.
and they
Else I
lead
don't
into
have
each
Phil.
other in a
There's
coherent
nothing wrong with
plot
that,
that
Rainbow.
is intelligent,
Just
I
don't-
like that more than slop. Okay, I'll give you an example. In the 1990s, there were 2 cartoons that
dear
came
God.
out for Sonic the Hedgehog. There was The
Hold on,
Adventures
Chad.
of Sonic the
hold on.
Hedgehog, which
Shut up for a sec, Phil, because I know he's about to go into back in the time. Who cares? I want to read what chat was saying here. Just don't count all the begging insults anyone to question him at all. That's another good point there. So he's admitting that DSP Watch is slop. Pretty much that's what he is. That's what he's doing. Phil reminds me of my friends that is a gamer. He pays no attention to the cutscenes, skips them, think it's confused because he has no idea what's going on. Pretty much that's what Phil is. He skips cuts. Sometimes he'll skip the cutscene, or he's not paying attention to the cutscene, gets to the gameplay. He's like, "Oh, what's going on? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening." Duh, duh, duh. It's like, well, Phil, you're not paying attention. That's your problem. Another thing too, the Mario universe may be connected, but there's no overarching plot throughout all the games. They are connected, but again, Phil wants to be structured around the games. If that would have happened, then the movies would suck. Yeah, keep your mouth shut and watch it. It's a fucking trailer. Exactly, Jojo. It's a trailer. Also. Let's see. No flooding dark. Okay. I don't see Zombie. He might be busy just doing real life stuff. If he is, if Zombie, if you're in the chat, just let me know. I'll pop in Discord for a hot minute because oh damn, it's almost 12:30. Well, it's going on 12:30, but it's okay. That's okay. Because how many videos we got left of this? Because 8 out of 13. We can still continue going, chat.
which was Kitty Slop, and then there was Sonic SATAM, Saturday morning. Okay?
He's
The
always
reason
out here
that
ruining games. for
everyone liked
people.
Saturday morning was because it was an ongoing narrative. It had serious themes. The story developed over time. If you missed an episode, you actually didn't know what was going on the next episode because you missed a part of the story. It was like reading an ongoing comic book narrative that you wanted to follow each episode, each issue. You didn't want to miss one. It was actually meaningful content written for intelligent people. Okay? Sonic Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog was literally like Looney Tunes. Every episode meant nothing. It was complete slop. It was just slapstick jokes and garbage. You could miss an episode, come back, you miss nothing because everything's a full reboot.
Wait.
reset.
Wait.
Okay?
Phil. When it comes to Sonic, you can miss an episode and figure what's been going on. You wouldn't call it slapstick comedy? Not really. It does have comedy of its own, yes, but it isn't with nowhere near Looney Tunes. That tells me you did not really watch Sonic. You only watch clips. Well, I wouldn't say clips. You only watch like small segments of it and just went with that.
That's what they're making now for kids. Just brainless trash. Nothing that makes them think, care, feel, just, oh, it's sparkly, oh, look,
Phil, shouldn't be talking about this because two things. Number one, you still got a PDF file in your community. Number two, you're not a parent. So shut the fuck up.
The kids are going to be fucking stunted. These kids are not going to know how to feel, how to think, do anything for themselves because they're watching this garbage. They're playing this garbage. They're just, their whole life is easy mode garbage. They're going to be dumb as rocks. Why are we feeding our kids the rocks?
Wait, feeding the rocks?
No, there's no fucking irony here, you stupid fucking dunce.
What?
The reason that I'm different from other creators is because I don't put out fucking slop.
Whoa,
and the
whoa,
sooner
whoa,
you
whoa,
realize
whoa,
that,
whoa,
the sooner...
Okay. Sorry, chat. We'll go to this screen right here. Phil, what are you doing? Are you having a little crash out here? Hold on.
The reason that I'm different from other creators is because I don't put out fucking slop.
You do put out slop.
And the sooner you realize that, the sooner you'll actually fucking be intelligent for once. But
I am much more intelligent than you possibly think. Numbnuts, like for example, when it comes to PC tech, I know I'm talking about because I'm a PC gamer. For example, my PC, my current setup, because you can't remember what's in your rig without looking up. My current rig, I have an iCore 9 with a 50, 70, and 32 gigs of RAM. I need to upgrade to 64. I will do that. I know that because this is what I bought. Not only that, Phil, I have Lily, I have three different hard drives. One is 2 terabytes, the other one's 4 terabytes, and another one is 1 terabyte of RAM. Again, how I know this because not RAM, of gigabytes, not RAM, but storage. I mean storage. Again, how I know that because this is what I bought. I also have 2 keyboards set up, a controller, headphones, 2 mics, and anything else. Again, I know this because this is what I bought. Eventually, can I change stuff up? Yes, I can. I can do the little stuff and still stream at the same time while playing a said video game. Can you do that, Phil? No, because you are a fucking retard.
the thing is, you're a mouth drooler, and you say dumb shit
No, you are a mouth drooler.
like that.
And you know what makes it even more sad, Phil? Again, I'm sitting here proving all of my points to you, and you still suck. You still are having a moment over there. This may have been a little bit of past Phil over the week, but you still suck to this very day. And I guarantee you, when you stream later on today, you're going to suck. Oh, exactly. Who in the world told his content is meaningful? I grew up watching Bucky O'Hare.
Why am I so angry about Mario lore but not Fallout? Because the Fallout lore continues the story of Fallout. The reason people don't like the Fallout TV show is because the people writing the show have chosen outcomes for character arcs that they don't like. They don't like that Mr. House turned out this way, that the Legion turned out this way, that the NCR turned out this way. They're upset. They always imagined in their heads through fan service that the plot would have gone somewhere different. Well,
what you really mean is what's going on in your head.
Well, the show's continuing the plot. You don't like that. You have a right to disagree. That doesn't mean the show is bad.
No,
that is reimagining the existing plot of Mario in a slop-like garbage fashion. It's literally stomping on the fucking stuff that you grew up with. And the problem is the people in charge, who are in charge of Nintendo, are actually saying, so this now makes this relevant for a new generation. Now a new generation will understand Mario. No, they won't. Not if they're watching that. You fucking ruined it. So they're going to think that's Mario. They're not going to know that.
Phil, actually, I'm move this up a little bit, chat here. Actually, hold up. Again, when I have to move, I make sure I mute myself. Phil. Who in the world told you you are the untold gatekeeper when it comes to Mario? Nobody trust comes out your mouth because you don't even like Mario yourself. You can't even play the games correctly for yourself. And here's the thing. If people want to learn more about Mario, besides outside YouTube, they can pick the games themselves. They don't need to listen to your retarded takes.
War is from Mario 2, and that's a unique game that plays different from the rest of the Mario franchise. And why? They're not going to know that Bowser Jr. was from Mario Sunshine and he had the paintbrush with him and that was part of that game. They're not going to understand that Mario Galaxy was the one about the Lumas and they won't play any of the games. They'll think it's all one fucking thing because you made it that way in a movie for morons.
So you're calling your audience morons.
But again, you have to be intelligent to understand the distinction between the Fallout show and the Mario slop, but you're not intelligent, which is why you're asking me the question.
No, you're not intelligent, Phil, but keep digging the hole. Keep digging. You smug bastard. Again, anything else you want to say there, Phil? Anything else? Or do you want to continue being a smug bastard that you currently are?
Genuinely, who cares? Well, obviously people do because they wanted me to react to that. They asked me to
Nobody wanted you to react to that. You did it yourself.
react to that. Distinctly I was asked today to react to that clip, and that's why. By the way, it's going to demonetize the video, so if you're watching this video on YouTube, any ads you see on it aren't mine. Nintendo's making all the revenue on this video. Yeah, they already claimed because they claimed the stream. I'm serious. They claimed the stream, said, oh, you're watching someone else's content. Turn it off right now. So there you go.
Phil. Whatever. Oh God, I'm glad he's over that. Thank God.
She makes
again, Phil. Again, continue being the idiot that you completely are. Also, again, I apologize, Chad, but I had to see what he's going to say there because he's pretty much being a dick. I got a Stone Cold Stunner with Phil's name on it. I grew up watching Mickey Mouse, Tom and Jerry, Scooby Doo, and grow fine. Listen, Green Picky. I grew up watching. Obviously, Ren and Stimpy, Rocko's My Own Life, Rugrats, Doug. If you know, you know. Those are my cartoons of the day. Beavis and Butthead are my role models. I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with that, JoJo. If that's what you enjoy, Beavis and Butthead is perfectly fine.
It's like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, she was being insanely loud.
I was too loud, guys.
I got feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
With a $1 tip. Your Honda gameplay is impressive. Seeing you go on your best Honda streak is inspiring. Get the leverless and use it to reach Grand Master. You're among the best Honda players I've ever seen. This guy is so full of crap. So last night, I played Street Fighter 6. And admittedly, when we started, it was very rough. And what I mean by that is, E Honda is just not a good character in Street Fighter 6. It's sad. I wish he was.
Sure, Phil.
But he has so many detriments. What I mean by that is, unlike other characters, he doesn't have a true reversal.
I was insanely loud.
What the game expects you to do to get out of pressure
TJ,
is the meter burn
TJ,
version of his headbutt. The problem is, you can throw it.
Another chat that does animation, I believe it is. Anthony?
That's his reversal. So because of that, anyone who's like a rush
there you
down
go.
pressure
I
character
remember
can
that
literally stay in his face every once in a while, throw, and stuff his attempts to get out of anything. So he's pretty darned weak, in my opinion.
What's your opinions?
After about an hour of getting spanked,
Pixar, thank you, Dave.
Right,
Thank you very much.
I turned it around.
Pixar animation.
I ended up going on a pretty good streak, and I ended up at the end of the night, I think I was around 1,550 points, so I gained around 50 points net by the end of the night, which is good. I definitely won more than I lost, and I'll be honest, I don't know why, but I think Honda is the character I do best with online currently. All right, I do know why. Here's why. Because Honda sucks. And because Honda sucks, when I play with him, a lot of people have no concept of how to beat him because no one online plays Honda competently. That means that basically anyone who plays Honda is a scrub, and they just play crappy patterns, and people memorize those patterns and know how to beat it, but I don't use those patterns. I play him competently. I play him intelligently, as if it's a fighting game rather than a pattern recognition game. So because of that, half the people I play have no clue what's going on. I was playing people that were like over 1,500, almost 1,600 points, and I was beating them 2-0. Meanwhile, I'd play against the pattern play Cammies, and they beat me easily, even the low-ranked ones, because Cammy beats Honda clean. Like, all her stuff beats almost everything he has, and he has no way to really get out of her pattern garbage. So, It was actually an interesting
No,
stream
Phil,
last
that's a
night.
you
with
problem.
me
It
actually
has to do with
bouncing
Cammy.
back and doing well.
You just suck.
We're gonna do Friday
within
Night
the
Fights
character.
again
You
on
can't
Friday
be
night,
Cammy yourself.
and I'm wondering, should I pick Honda again? Should I stick with him and try to climb the ranks, or
That's up to you,
do people
Phil.
want variety? Should we do Dalzim? Should we do Blanca? You know, I'm curious. I don't know what to do, but we'll probably talk about that as we get closer to
Exactly,
Friday.
Biggie.
Maybe
You
we'll do
cannot
another
even
poll.
recognize the
Now,
patterns.
since we're on the topic,
Oh, dear
okay,
God.
we might as well just talk about this now and get it out of the way, because this is one of the
Get it out of
topics
the
that I
way.
wanted to talk about today. Okay, so FYI, okay, what was I going to say? Oh, I saw this morning that there is a new joystick, all right, that is being announced this morning, actually, for pre-order. And this joystick is right up my alley, except it's not a joystick, okay?
Then what
do
is
I
it?
mean by that? So
Then what is it,
Victrix,
Bill?
the company who I have their joystick, it's this Rolls Royce of joysticks, right? It's made of aluminum, has RGBs all over it, okay? It works with both PlayStation as well as PC. I love the joystick, although I'll be honest, the joystick itself, the stick was not that good, and it kind of wore out and broke within about a year. So I replaced the joystick, I replaced the buttons, and now I just love the body of the stick. I think it's really sleek. I love how it feels. You know,
There we go.
clean it easily works with PC and PlayStation. You know, swappable, etc. So I really like
Got that
this
one
joystick.
right there.
Okay. But over the few years that I've had, I think I've had about 2 years now, people have said, you know, are you ever going to adopt
Everyone has
leverless?
that
Because
size.
a lot of competitive players have dropped the whole joystick part of their controllers. They now use what they call, this one brand is called Hitbox, but it's just all switches. It's 4 buttons that you use for 4 directions.
Four
And then
directions.
there's all your other buttons, right? So for leverless, it's just something everyone uses
Can't
now.
catch me.
In particular, if you saw the other day, I was fighting a Guile, okay?
He needs this
And that
joystick.
Guile threw a
Wait,
sonic
wait, wait, wait.
boom, and then immediately did a
He needs
flash
the
kick.
joystick.
And you might
That's
say,
very important to the
how did that
business.
Guile throw a
Later
sonic
this
boom and then
week,
do a
the
flash
idea of
kick?
having a 3000
Well,
generator
because
for
when you use
his
certain
power
controllers, it's
goes out
much
stupid.
easier to retain
I
a
did cover
charge
that
and do
glitter.
2 moves
It
back
is
to back
stupid.
like that.
It's totally
And he
retarded.
probably, honestly, was using leverless. I think he probably was, because that's actually kind of a tricky tactic people have
Oh,
been
Double D
using
is.
with
Double
charge
D is.
characters, is when you use leverless, you can retain a charge while doing other moves. So, I've been
How
debating
many
it,
controllers do
you know, for a
How many
couple of
controllers do you
years.
think he has?
Should
He
I
has a
try
total of
leverless?
5.
Is there something that I should do? You know, I've been on joystick my whole life. I grew up playing in
2
American
joysticks,
arcades
3
where it was
controllers.
American-style joysticks, which, for the record, are very different than the current joysticks everyone uses. The American style were very tall, and the handle wasn't a ball top, but it was this big, like, almost like oblong, weird oval shape.
Oblong.
And the switches inside were dramatically different from the switches that we also use today. Today, there's like little micro switches. Back then, they were big, chunky ones. The response time wasn't as good. It was very different. Then, at one point, we all
How so
realized
is
the
so different,
Japanese-style
Bill?
sticks are actually superior, and everyone dropped the American style and basically never used them again. But with leverless, you can get even quicker responses. Okay, seriously, you get even quicker responses by just pressing a button down rather than pulling in a direction. It's much easier to hold and then roll your fingers or hold and release than it is to go with a joystick like this. You'll just get a better response. I can see, like, I've pictured in my head playing on a leverless, meaning you put your 4 fingers down on 4 buttons and you say, if I'm going to do
Actually,
Shoryuken,
you know
you go,
what,
"Dulup," just like this, "Dulup," and press a button. "Dulup," that's Shoryuken. You see? But the thing is,
Last few more minutes.
if
let
I
me
were to
pop
do
up
that,
this
if
cord.
I were to get a leverless
'Cause I think
joystick,
zombies around here somewhere.
okay,
He's just doing
it
something.
would be a big investment. Not only money, because yes, I'd have to buy.
Shut up, Phil. Good God Almighty. Still talking. Doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Just shut up, Phil. Just shut up. There we go. We'll have that playing just in case if he's here, everybody else is here. I know Soul's around here somewhere
the
being a
joystick.
prick.
But I hate to say
Just
it,
joking. Soul's a good
also
brother
gonna
from another
be
mother.
time, okay? And the time investment may be the thing that I'm not willing to do and you don't care about, okay? If I buy a leverless joystick, I need to play fighting games. I need to practice fighting games. Like the
Hold on
first
till he
session, I can't
says
just
Mac
go
and
online
Tuesday.
and play.
It's not
I'm
gonna
going to
take
have to
long,
go to
JoJo.
training mode for like hours and try out special moves and try out certain things. each character is going to feel
If
so
DSP
different
was not a dent,
when I'm
he
actually
could
doing it.
take
Okay,
2 of the
to be
arcade
honest,
sticks that he
I think if
has.
I adapt
you know what?
and I
Phil,
convert to leverless,
Shut up. Talking too long. If DSP was not a dent, he could take 2 of the arcade sticks that he has and tells, pull the parts, buy 15 books, 15 Brooks, hitbox, harness, and blows on case. He could do that, but he's too stupid for that, detective. I know what you're talking about. I need to spend this money on you guys. Need to pay me, you guys.
I might actually play better. Reason being, if you haven't noticed, I've said this a few nights now. I just seem to have problems pulling off certain things for some reason. Like I'm in the middle of a combo with Honda, and I hit with the chop. I drive rush, and I go chop push because you got to do the push to do the combo. Push won't come out. What happened? And it always seems to be facing right. I can't get the push to come out facing right. I have to like force it hard with the joystick, then it'll come out. I don't know if it's my hands. It could be. I'm getting old. And my execution is just bad in that direction. You know, when I do it left, it seems to come out every time. When I do it right, it drops half the time. Could be me getting old, you know? And the difference is, instead of having to force this direction versus just tap a couple buttons, tapping the buttons will probably be easier. I mean, just in general, drive rushing forward, I've had some issues where sometimes I try to drive rush forward and I just get a standing parry. Why? Because the game didn't register my double tap on the joystick. You just got to tap a button twice. That's easier than a full double tap on
No, Phil, you put in the wrong input all the time. Nice trying that one.
a joystick. Just saying. Now that's Street Fighter 6. As other fighting games come out, I think that leverless might actually be a good investment. But again,
I had to
could
buy
be a
all the parts
problem of
for
time.
my
I don't
hitbox. When I
necessarily
built it, it
foresee
was,
my
it
audience
was
wanting to
150,
see me
including
sit there
the ARC sheet,
practicing
which is
fighting
called
games
Made
with
the
a
Box.
leverless
Hey, nothing
joystick.
wrong with it. You did
Okay?
the fully from scratch there, detective.
So I actually saw this announcement this morning that Victrix actually has a new joystick now available for pre-order that's right up my alley. You want to see it? I'm going to show it to you. And the funny part is I'm going to show you the new one that's available for pre-order. Then I'm going to show you the ones that already exist. And I'm going to show you how funny this is. Okay, you ready? So here we go. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know what to do. Because here's the thing. Would I like to do it? Yes. To be honest, that is an opportunity. It's a unique joystick. It's kind of a collector's item. It looks amazing. The unboxing would be fun. Messing around with it, learning leverless could be really cool. Okay? But I don't want to lock you guys into something you're not interested in. I don't want
Which
you to
you've
have
done a
to be
great job
sticking
doing
around.
anyways,
Phil's going to do
Phil.
his a leverless stream today. Oh, that means he has to go to training mode and practice first before he even plays people. I don't want people to sit around and complain. You know, I don't. I want to do something that people are interested in and are going to be like, hey, I'm there for it. That's cool that you're doing something different that we've asked for years or whatever. The thing is, I don't know. I don't know if there really is that much interest because I've gotten questions, but I haven't necessarily gotten a ton of people who seem to be invested in it. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. Right now, Street Fighter 6 is doing pretty good. It doesn't mean that it's going to continue to do good, but there are other fighting games coming out this year. These Invincible Versus, the Avatar, and Marvel Tokon all are coming out this year. And so I might actually get a good amount of use out of a new joystick.
Really?
Be it, there's no joystick in it. What are they calling them for the record? Are they just calling them leverless? Is that all they call them? Leverless? What do they call it? A leverless controller? Because it's not a stick anymore, right? What do they even call? I don't even know.
You don't know, then why are you even bringing it up?
What do you think? What do they call these things?
I see you sneaking on the board. What's going on, my man?
You gotta love people who are just mentally deficient, who say, well, play it off stream and then come back and play it on stream when you're good at it. No, stupid. I just said I don't have time to do that. I work 6 days a week. I stream a ton. That's my job. I have no time off stream to be practicing with this thing. So it's either on stream.
Whoa. Let's go back.
What do you think? What do they call these things?
Anything else you want to say there, Phil?
You got to love people who are just mentally deficient, who say, well, play it off stream and then come back and play it on stream when you're good at it.
Yes, do that, Phil, so you can actually understand the game and the mechanics much better.
No, stupid. I just said I don't have time to do that.
How you don't have no time when you literally are a hermit in your own house?
I work 6 days a week. I stream a ton. That's my job. I have no time off stream to be practicing with this thing. So,
motherfucker, how about you get on my level for crying out loud? Because guess what? I don't have the ability to stream every single day. I have something called a real life. I have a job. I work in the hospital. I literally work 5 days, sometimes 6 days out of the week. Some days I have to do doubles. I'm not even here in the house. So again, get on my level.
So it's either on stream or it doesn't happen.
How about you do it off stream? Because you have nothing but time.
I literally just said that. Okay? So that's the decision that we have to make.
No, that's a decision you decided to make because you're being a fucking idiot. I swear, this is why sometimes I can't stand this motherfucker.
So some people are saying, yes, it would be cool to do this. Other people are saying, no, it would not be. And you see, this is where, I don't know. This is where it gets dicey.
Ninja, how you
I'll
doing
be honest
there?
with you. Here's the worst case scenario
so many
for
new
me.
faces here. What is going on?
I buy it. I get
No, I'm
it.
not crashing out. I'm not
You do our
crashing out,
stream,
Anthony. I'm not.
Everyone complains this is
I am
boring.
getting a little annoyed.
Why
I
did
am
you
not
commit to
crashing
Why
out.
are you doing this
If I
on
get
stream?
close to that, I'll stop.
Well,
I promise
because
that.
I do everything on stream. I don't game off stream. I don't have time to game off stream. Okay? I got a life. I'm married. I don't play games off stream ever. Everything that I do with games is on stream. So if we're going to do this, this is an investment for the streams, and we have to do it together live on stream. If the answer is, well, we don't want that, then it's not worth it. Forget it. I'll just continue to use regular joysticks then. Okay? But that's what I'm looking for. Like, would people who are into fighting games care about me taking the time to use leverless and learn it and possibly improve my game? Because to be honest, I do actually think leverless improves your game. There's been many FGC players who have converted off of joystick to leverless, and they all agree that it actually is a better way to control games in the modern era. It's too bad we didn't have it back in the day, because I would have loved to just learn that and not how it would have been back in the day. But I don't know. So I'm thinking about it, okay? And if, for the record, that stick, if I do pre-order that one, it is releasing, I think, the first week of April.
First week of April, okay.
Where's the date? April 9th, supposedly. Okay.
Great, on my fucking birthday.
Okay. So if I do pre-order it, it comes out April 9th. Only a little, I guess, birthday present to myself. And then probably right after that, when I get it, we'll do a live unboxing and we'll do a stream where all I do is
God. This fucking reject of a human being. So, Phil, there's a reason why other people make, again, another reason why we continue making fun of you, because you gonna want to spend money on a joystick that you're gonna play for a short while and then put it in the closet and never be seen again. That is a waste of money, you fucking dummy.
try to mess with this thing and try to learn how to play with it. And it might be rough going, man. It might be.
And here's the thing. What makes a gamer a true gamer is them playing games, all stream the games that they thoroughly enjoy playing.
You know what? It very much could be that maybe the way to go is that if I'm going to use Hitbox, that maybe I do learn a new character. Because then at least I'd start at low ranks. You know what I mean? Like, I'd actually start at way low rankings. So that
it wouldn't matter, Phil, because guess what? If you did a low ranking, you will still get your ass clapped.
Way learning, I won't have to fight master players. I don't know, maybe we could do that perhaps. All right. So yeah, I don't know. Have to think about it. Okay. So Filipino says, look up Hawk 42R16. It does the same thing for less than $100.
Which you should do, dummy.
42R16. I mean, I'll look at it. Hold on.
Yes, exactly. A wheelchair didn't juice. All this just because recognition.
Did you mean
somebody else is doing the
T16?
game
Because that's
for
what came
him.
up when I
That's another good
searched,
one.
not R16.
Got to the how you doing there? Cut to Google. We'll just say Google. How you doing there? The same exact sales pitch he used, Linda. If you give me this computer, I can do homework on it. That's another thing he does.
Sehaway Hot 42 T16 Pro V2 all button
last like
arcade
2
stick
streams,
game
then
of
gone
finger
forever. More like
with turbo
maybe
function.
3, I'll say, and it's
Works
gone
with
forever.
PC, PS3, PS4,
Hold on a
Switch,
second,
and
that's the
Steam.
stuff that he could sell for $5 at a
Supports
garage
hot
store 10
swappable.
years later.
1 millisecond
maybe.
delay.
In 10 years, not later, in 10 years. Or maybe the joystick is broken because he hit the buttons very hard. That's another good point there, too. Okay, how many
she
videos
makes,
are after this? This is video 10, so I got 3 more videos at this. Let's go, chat.
She makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
Alright, if you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Well, that's why I was able to do a full playthrough of Hollow Knight, and that's why Slay the Spire did so well, but it's all on stream. And what I mean by that is, if you take a look at those other playthroughs as well, they also didn't do well on demand. RimWorld, are you kidding me? It's hard to get 300 views on a RimWorld video. I'm serious. But every time we play the game, people show up and hang out and have a great time and support the streams and say, yeah, keep it going. So I do. We have great times on those RimWorld streams. But it's just not for a huge audience. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're saying. I don't care what you're saying, Phil, so shut up.
What I'm actually starting to see is a distinct disconnect between being a live streamer and entertainer and an on-demand video creator, okay? It used to always go hand in hand, but these days, it actually seems like there's a separation now. I can entertain a live audience and they love the content, but it's only maybe a few hundred people live. After the fact, will people actually watch that content? I don't know. Maybe some of the appeal of these indie games is that people are actually here to engage with me when I'm playing them, right? To help me with games like Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire, RimWorld. When I'm playing live, having that level of interaction, that's the appeal. And if you like it, then you support it. But if you're watching it on demand after the fact, maybe the entertainment factor is not there. I don't really know. It kills me because I love a variety of games, right? I loved Resident Evil Requiem. I thought it was a great game. There was criticisms I had of it for sure. I don't think it was flawless.
Then why did you keep bitching about the yellow paint in the game?
But I really liked it, okay? I really like Hollow Knight. We're going to talk about that in a minute. But I also really like Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. They're completely different styles and genres, and I like being a variety creator. Okay, I do.
Is a large
But for the fact that I put out the same amount of effort, right,
into
say the Resident Evil playthrough versus playing Slay the Spire, and then simply because it's Resident Evil, it gets the most views I've had in years on a playthrough. And then I play Slay the Spire, which is also virally popular, just like Resident Evil was. And almost no one watches.
That too, JoJo.
But it's the same. It's the same effort. It's the same content, you know? I'm the same guy, the same gamer. Why did one get 10 times more than the other? Is there even anything that I can do about that? Probably not.
I don't know. Get good,
you know?
dummy.
And the thing is, I think my only route to continued success is not to chase the big games. Because, frankly, the big games just aren't doing well anymore. Most of them suck. Can we be honest? Most of these big AAA games that have years just have not done well at all. Some of them are just underperforming garbage. They're slop.
Hold on. Wait. What? What do you mean the big games suck? Where are you getting this information from, dummy? Because anybody play any big name titles, again, Baldur's Gate, Doom, whatever, it does well for them. What do you mean by they suck, Phil? Because right now, you're on thin ice, mister.
They're just another iteration of the same, or even worse than the last. Big budgets don't equate to success anymore. Capcom is actually the diamond in the rough here. where they
They're the diamond in the rough, but pretty much you're taking shots at Ubisoft, taking shots at Bethesda, taking shots at Microsoft. Well, not Microsoft. That's a company that makes, so obviously they make other stuff, but pretty much game companies and stuff. You take shots at them.
put out Resident Evil Requiem, and it didn't suck. It actually was a great survival horror game that was in line with Resident Evil. It hit it on all cylinders. You know what I'm saying? Like, most of these games that are coming out are not doing well.
Then why don't you replay it again since the game did so well?
They're sucking. They're underperforming, and they're not worth anyone's time. If the future is
Says
indies,
who?
then I think I need to do that. I need to make a focus on that. I need to have people understand that the way forward with games is not to only play the big budget overhyped games, because they're just not that good anymore. All right? But that doesn't mean that I skip every one either. Like, I want to play the good
You've been skipping a
ones.
whole lot.
But I think it's more of, it's been such a long time that I have not played indie games, right? Haven't. It's been always a focus on AAA because that's what was on console. So that's what I played over and over again. That
For money.
there's just a group of people that come back to this channel whenever I play something big and hype. Like, for example, when GTA 6 actually comes out, whenever that may be, I guarantee you I will have huge views for GTA 6. There's going to be people who have not watched my content in years, and they're going to say, I want to see DSP play GTA 6, and they're going to come back just to watch that. And then they might not come back again for another.
Names. I want names, Phil, because who's the one to come back and watch you play said video game where you played the worst way? Because right now, that is a lie. A big, fat fucking lie.
5 years. But that's how it is. People want to see the big titles and how I tackle them. The little ones are more for people who are big fans of mine,
I'm gonna pick
but
that
they're
up,
not
Dapper.
the
How you doing
mainstream
about it,
audience.
man?
Do you understand? These are more the people that are going to come back every day because they just like me. They'd rather see
No,
they
yes,
have me
yes,
see
right.
me play
I
Slay
agree,
the
because
Spire.
you
They'll have
get
me see
money.
me play a bunch of random indie games off
If
Steam.
the
They don't
game
care what
suck,
I'm
you
playing.
already know why.
They just want to have a good
Exactly.
time. So
Well,
it's
the thing is,
okay
consoles always do have more games. Just
that a game like Slay the
depends.
Spire isn't
I mean,
doing
AAA
big
games,
numbers.
excuse me.
But I just want to explain to you why it's not. Because it's not what the kind of people, like
Exactly,
the
but
casual
nobody
viewers,
wants
are
to
going
see
to
him
come
play
in
any
randomly and
game
say, oh, let's see
whatsoever,
Phil
especially
play this
GTA
indie game.
4
They don't
or
even know what
5
it
or
is.
6 or 7.
You know, that's a dedicated PC gamer knows what Slay the Spire 2 is.
You're not a PC gamer.
And that's okay. All right? It is. It's okay. But
You're a
the
PC
way to
wannabe.
success is going to be finding the stream audience that likes what I do and will be here to hang out and support me every day, as opposed to trying to chase the big
Wait.
number knows what Slay the Spire 2 is. And that's okay. All right? It is. It's okay. But the way to success is going to be finding the stream audience that likes what I do and will be here to hang out and support me every day.
So you want people to give you money every single day? That's not going to happen, numbnuts. People don't have that kind of money to give out to you every single day.
As opposed to trying to chase the big numbers. This is, I hate to say it, this is what Rings of Redemption just doesn't get. Okay?
Oh,
Every
take a
day on
shot
the
at
streams, he
Wings
says, oh, I'm so
Redemption.
upset because today on stream, I could only get like 200 viewers, and I'm really chasing 400 or 500. I can't understand. The viewership doesn't mean anything. Okay? It doesn't. It doesn't mean if you have 100, 500, 1,000, 10,000. It doesn't mean if you have 100, 1,000, 8,000, 20,000 views on a video. Okay? What you need is an audience that is happy, an audience that is engaged, is liking what you're doing, is interacting with you while you're doing it, and will then say, hey, because I like this so much and I'm happy.
Phil, I do have somebody who will like to talk to you at the moment, because right now you are talking straight of ass. Oh, here's that person. You know who the person is? Here they are. Their name is Shoddy. You're talking literally straight out of the ass when it comes to that, Phil. Literally out of the ass. Because, again, going back to you, because I'm going to put it right back onto you, bud. When it comes to your gameplay, it's half-ass, it's garbage, and a lot of times people tune out. Again, majority of times they're going to watch the restream, not the restreamer, but the clips to get to the good parts, because, again, when it comes to your gameplay, you suck.
Having a great time, I'll support it. A business that has 1,000 happy customers will be more successful than a business that has 100,000 unhappy customers.
And do you know
that's
how
just
to
the
get
truth.
happy
But that's what a lot of people don't understand when it comes to content creation. They just chase the numbers,
Phil,
and that is a dead medium of success.
So I know what you talk about.
There's very few people who are ever just going to hit big numbers and stay there and always be on top just for the sake that they're popular. They do exist. You got people like Burnt Peanut right now that are smashed.
Phil, shut up. When it comes to Joker, especially the Batman animated series, even he says the RSU don't want to mess around. There's two people, there are two groups of people, well, two types of people that the Joker won't mess around. Batman and the IRS, because he knows both of them take him seriously. Phil does not realize that.
It every day with views just because they're popular. They'll turn on the stream and be like, why is this popular? Because it is. Because somehow it got there, and now it's going to be there. But most of us are never going to get to that level. Instead, we have to strive to find that niche, that little corner, that little group that we can entertain and have a good time with every day. And that's what we got to focus on. Providing maximum value and entertainment for those who like us. Not trying to appeal to the masses, because guess what?
What do you mean us? What do you mean by us? You mean me? I got no problem. People don't want to come over here and see what I'm doing or see what type of game I'm playing. You, on the other hand, if it ever comes to your content, Phil, you expect them to give you money right from the get-go.
I'm never going to appeal to the masses. The masses are brainwashed against me, thinking that I'm some kind of a jackass who isn't good at games,
because you are
who just sits here begging for money all day. They all believe that because they don't watch the content.
No.
They just watch the highlight clip because they're ignorant. The masses are ignorant, okay? You're never going to please everyone. But what you can do is find those people who are willing to give you a chance, who are willing to see the real you, to actually watch the content you put out. And if they actually like it, focus on them, make them happy, success. That's how I'm crushing it right now. Exactly right. That's exactly how I'm successful right now. And that's what I have to keep doing. So
pretty much being begging bum.
I play Slay the Spire 2, and we're getting people on the stream, and people are having a great time, and they're supporting the stream, then I'm going to keep playing it. I don't care that the video's got 300 views on them. Fuck it. Let the masses go watch the fucking guy who looks like a cartoon dancing around acting like a fool, and then they go to X and they laugh at a fucking dumb meme about me, and then they go to Reddit and little drool comes down their mouth, and then they start typing on Reddit, and they look at the new news. Oh, this is what I'm supposed to think is news today because it's on Reddit. And then they go to Instagram and they watch some fucking influencer sell them product, and they give money to an influencer, right? And then they go to fucking TikTok and they do a TikTok dance. These people are fucking monkeys.
Phil, careful word of phrasing, but keep telling yourself, because clearly you watch this stuff via many platforms, and it gets to you because it's literally getting under your skin because you're having another meltdown.
No one should care about them. There's millions and millions of them. They mean nothing. What I care about is the intelligent people who are watching me and actually care about me and want to be here every day to
care about you? Excuse me. Care about you? My picker? Anything happened to you? I'll be rejoicing having a celebration, a party. That's how I care. That's how much I feel about you, buddy. Again, when you were sick, didn't care about it. When you disappeared from the internet for a week, didn't care about it. I was actually happy and excited to say he's finally gone for a little while. Let's take a celebration.
To have a good time. People who have a few brain cells that fire every day and they feel like using their heads rather than just being a fucking automaton in a big construct that's just there to pump money out of them. You see? Smart people. That's the kind of people that I like spending time with.
Relax.
There just aren't a lot of them these days.
Gets me a little upset.
So for the smart people who actually like content for what it is, come on by and enjoy Slay the Spire 2 later in the week. There probably won't be a lot of us, to be frank with you. And certainly it's not going to be a mainstream appealing game like Resident Evil Requiem was. But I think we're still going to have a good time with it. And I'm going to continue to try to entertain that audience that's going to allow me to be successful.
Exactly.
Okay?
Hey, hold up. Is that the video?
Okay,
that's the video. I don't know why.
All righty. So I've talked about that now. Like I said, the reason that I actually heard...
I think Duty accidentally clip on a button by accident. He should at least edit that part out. What's this? If you want the truth about streamer or YouTube, go to the horse's mouth. Okay, understand that. Still didn't send him money. Again, you should just add him without sending any money.
Hurt my leg, is because I was doing a workout without the proper thing. I'm not even
It
like
comes in
secure on the
denim.
floor, and I'm trying to do like, whoop. Oh God.
He's calling us all
Hold my
about
leg
here,
now, right? I hope you feel better, Secret Rain. Thank you for the super chat. Caterade just did a $5 super chat. He says, if you want the truth about a streamer or a YouTuber, just go to the horse's mouth. No one will do that. Okay, I take that back because that's an unfair overgeneralization. Very, very few people will do that. Why? Because that takes effort. And most people on planet Earth are lazy. They don't want to put effort in. They want to laugh at the meme and then move on to the next effortless thing. And then move on to the next effortless thing. Instant gratification, right? Provide me with the instant laugh, with the instant information, the instant everything. Wait, there's a truth behind something someone said and it's not actually transparent when they're saying this? I don't care. Present me with another laugh immediately. They don't want to spend the time to go and actually research the person because if they did, that would be intelligent. But they don't have any intelligence. They just...
Phil. Are you talking about yourself? Because that's what you're doing. You are talking about yourself. Again, how about you hold a mirror up in front of your face, a camera, anything else in front of your face, pointing to you, and you will say the same thing with that and watch back to see how stupid what you said, how dumb what you said, and how retarded you truly are. Because, Lily, dude, you are talking about yourself. You're describing yourself to the letter. And again, you are your worst and only detractor.
Sit there like a cow, devouring what's instantly given to them all day. It's pretty bad. Human society is degrading a lot because of the internet. And this is just one of the many symptoms of that.
Yes,
most
people are just here for
exist to exist, not to actually think.
Then we'll put
so,
thank
like you, Caterade, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Being a popular on-demand YouTuber, okay? And when you chase that, you basically make decisions
just watch
based
your
on that,
too.
and you can only get to a certain level unless you go virally popular. And at one point, I was one of the biggest gaming YouTubers, and it lasted about 3 years, and then it all fell out because things changed. Culture changed, times changed. People didn't want to see my style anymore. It became less...
No, Phil. It was your attitude. You thought you was this smug piece of shit, and people left because of that. I know it because I taught those people. They were former fans of you until you decided to be a smug bastard.
Prominent, and it became more popular to make fun of me than to enjoy my content, right? To laugh at me,
because your content sucks,
rather than laugh with me. And I basically struggled to try to find my feet after that. I became a live streamer, and even then, as I live streamed, I continued to have like a repository of content on DSP Gaming. So I had an on-demand audience, but then I also had the streaming audience. And this is the funny part about it. There are so many people who are just stunted in the head because they go to my channel and as a way to like naysay me or talk down to me, they say, your views are bad. Those are my on-demand views. The on-demand views, yes, they're supplemental income for me. That's not my focus. I don't make on-demand content. I'm a streamer. The whole point of me making this content is that I entertain the live audience. Now, for those of you who still watch my content on demand, thank you. You are still a major part of what I do. That's why I put the effort into the on-demand content. This is why I break out the videos into topics. Like the podcast is its own video. This part of the playthrough is its own video with a thumbnail and a title. I go that extra mile because I do recognize the reason I ever had any kind of success on the internet is the on-demand audience. I'm not going to ever abandon them, especially the hundreds to thousands of those of you who've been with me along for this journey, and you still here every day watching my stuff, supporting me in the ways that you do. Okay? But at the same time, I have to evolve. I can't just do the same thing forever and expect success. Sadly, I feel like that's what the rut that Wings of Redemption is in. He still thinks somehow one day his numbers will increase and he's going to blow up and he's going to get that popularity on something he does. He's not going to.
That's the same
down.
to you,
And
Phil.
I kind of accept that too. Listen, every once in a while I'll have a Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. Every once in a while there'll be a GTA 6. And then all of a sudden, my channel will get a burst of success again. But outside of that, it's going to be fleeting. I'm never going to be one of these giant streamers. I'm never going to be an Asmongold. I'm never going to be a Burnt Peanut, right? I'm not going to be a Moist Critical. It's never going to happen. So instead of chasing that nonsense, I'm just going to do me. I'm going to play stuff that I like. I'm going to try to focus on an audience that likes that core content that I put out, and then just be successful with a smaller group of people. Right now, and I've said this before, I'll say it again. I am more successful right now than I was when I was an on-demand YouTuber and I was prominent back in the day. I mean that. All right, now I'm in a better position now than I was back then.
Oh, sorry, Chad. Again, I'm just listening to this nonsense. Let me scroll back just a little bit, Chad. I apologize. Look it up here. So yeah, that too there. Hold on. Midfield. Oh no, I read that there too. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, that's that greedy picky. The May 1st didn't help. It did not milk nobody. It did not. Have y'all watched his reaction to his fans sending him friend requests on Xbox? I've definitely seen that. It's hilarious. If you haven't seen that, Chad, definitely watch that. The only people watching his past videos are historians learn about his past. Exactly. Oh, hold on. Also, Rainbow says something. Phil's focus is a man with Hulk Hogan's hair and a Canadian skullage with always exactly. But the funniest thing is Rainbow, he's and I hate to say it, well, I'm gonna say it right here. Phil's also going through what Hulk Hogan did when he got into his late 30s, 40s, losing his hair, which Phil is doing currently right now. And again, I apologize. I'm not making fun of anybody who is balding, but in Phil's case, he's balding, doing nothing to fix it. He calls it aging gracefully. It's been making me laugh recently when he thanks his long-term audience because they're all gone. Whereas Sammy Sosa's Phil, where's Touch, where is that good points, Dab. Oh goodness. When he come back to YouTube, 8% of his audience left because he kept rambling on during shout outs instead of ending it. He always paid to kept talking, which is why he doesn't exactly. He always keeps talking. He doesn't know when to shut up. He's more successful now, guys. He's more now. If what he claims is true, then he would have hold on. YouTube being YouTube, that he would not bother with splicing and re-uploading the streams. He would just leave them archived. Exactly. More successful than you, Phil. If he was so popular when I was searching for something, I found RTU back in the day. When RTU was actually in his right state of mind before he lost it. Grand Theft Nato, big ups. What's going on there, brother? How you doing again? Welcome to the Firehawk. And oh crap, I did not realize it's already 1:10. I've been having this so much fun. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer, Chad. I just realized what time it was. Holy shit. At least the people who naturally balding handle it better than Phil. Here's the funniest thing, Rainbow. People that are balding do one or two things. Well, majority of the times. Okay, technically three. They'll let it happen. Just, deal with it. Okay, fine. But majority of the times they'll either A, shave their head and go with the bald look. And a lot of times they'll look better with the bald look. Or B, get a hair transplant. One of the two. Or three. But with Phil here, he decided to say, oh, I'm aging gracefully, so I don't let my hair go. I look better this way. Okay, Phil. Whatever, you balding bitch. Markiplier is more successful than exactly, way more successful than Phil.
Then. But people don't want to believe that. But they're idiots. They're jealous morons. They want to sit on the internet and laugh at the meme and believe that DSP is down, bad, and broke, and a begging bum, and all of this. None of it is true.
Yes, it's very true, fella.
But they feel better about themselves to believe that. Because I have changed my strategy to focus on the individual who likes
No, you have not.
me, and to do the content that people will be here and engage and support.
Which, again, you want your audience to send you money.
I'm successful. I'm happy. And I'm doing well for myself. But they don't want to swallow that pill, because that means all the hate that they've thrown at me these years was all for nothing.
Phil, what hate? What hate? Majority of us just make fun of you because it's real easy. Like, dude, it's not hard when it comes to your content. It's real easy to make fun of you. Nobody's hating you. Can I can't stand your times? Yes. Do you get on my nerves? Yes. To the point when I hate you, you could say that. But will I go on my way to go out and harm you? Absolutely not, because it's not worth catching a charge. But regardless of not, Phil, again, you think you are this pioneer, this Musans, this grandioso, or this great person. You're none of that. You're just a e-begging bum on the internet with no life. Got lucky, but yet your luck is running out.
Oops. That's right. You wasted your life because you're a loser.
No, I didn't waste my life. I cover you from time to time, but not that often. Again, if I go online, I just look at other people to play games. You're not my biggest you're not the biggest you're not my biggest not big what's the word I'm looking for? You're not something that's so important to me, Phil. Not really. I look at other things on the internet.
And the earlier that they
And English.
accept that, the better. Because if they look in the mirror and say, I'm a loser, then they'll say, I want to do something.
Oh, I ain't a loser. Guess what? I have a job. I have a girlfriend who I love. I'm actually having a great time. Great car and anything else. A nice house. Anything. Well, apartment, excuse me. Well, eventually get a house of my own. Yes. But I'm doing way better than you, Phil. Because guess what? Do you see me begging on the internet? No.
Better for myself. Let's stop with this nonsense of wasting all my time on the internet, crapping on people and laughing at memes, and instead actually doing something.
I'm going to continue laughing at you and continue making content on you because it's worth it and it gets under your skin.
Productive with my life. The problem is we have millions of people on the planet that don't realize they're fucking losers. They actually think they're like important because there's another 10 million losers just like them on the internet that share their same life experience.
Whatever.
They need to stop with this bullshit.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Stop crapping on others.
Rainbow.
Stop sitting
He's
there being toxic and instead go do something positive in your life.
Hobby that I'll cover from time to
So
time.
anyway,
Zombie
for me,
fan,
I've
big up,
changed
brother, where the
my
hell
attitude as a
you
creator,
been?
and it has worked. It has
Brother,
absolutely
oh my
worked.
goodness.
Things
Actually, how
are
you feeling,
better
zombie
and
fan?
getting even better. And that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. So thank you for those of you who are here enjoying every day.
You're just trying to put words in my mouth.
Big Mac, I'm not talking about the tractors. He said stop talking about the tractors. I'm not talking about the tractors. I'm not. I'm talking about the idiots who look at memes all day. Moronic misinformation, and they think that's fucking important stuff. It's garbage. They're just dumber for even looking at it.
Shut up. When it comes to, let's just focus on detractors. Again, when you disappear for a whole week, Phil, guess what detractors were doing? They were either A, playing video games, or they were doing other stuff. They were like, oh, he's gone. Guess what? Great job. Guess what? A big fucking relief. It was like a breath of fresh air because we had to deal with you for a good while. Okay, a whole week. Why don't you do us another great favor, Phil, and disappear for another week? Make it 2 weeks. Make it a whole month for all I care. Because good Lord Almighty, again, you are nothing but a hobby. You're not even a side piece. You're not even a side job. You're not even a side dish. You're not a dessert. You're not nothing. You're just a hobby that people that will pick up from time to time. Eating Cheetos and watching football. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. I live my mom's. Listen. Wherever you live at, whatever you do, that is your business. Unlike this bitch right here. I got my own property. I got a wife. I got making effort towards my dream job, whatever subs. Listen, again, everybody else in my chat, everyone in my chat is doing better than this fool. Because again, he's a fucking idiot.
They're that fucking stupid.
No, you're stupid.
Someone just tipped $2. Oh, Google farms information, Amazon farms information. Okay, thanks for $2.
You could easily say thank you.
They actually thought I was going to read their paragraph. Okay, now on to our third and final topic for the podcast today.
All right, you finally get a sex change?
Ladies and gentlemen, I have come to the end of Hollow Knight, the first.
No, the hell with that. We're not watching the Rostello part here. Last two videos, chat. Last two ones. Skip the intro here. We heard it plenty of times.
Here's the difference between slop and meaningful content. Okay?
You mean slop that you put out and the meaningful content that I put out?
Slop.
Or the meaningful content that Zombie puts out, the meaningful content that Ice puts out, the meaningful content that Iviga, Broside, Dude, everybody else put out?
Is literally content anyone can make. It can be made any day of the week at any moment. It's minimal effort. And maximum profits because it preys upon
sorry, Chad. I do apologize.
human nature. It preys upon the weak.
Hold on, Chad.
It preys upon the exploitable people, gullible people.
Wrong button. Apologies.
So, for example, what do I consider slop? All right? Someone who literally just sits around all day watching other people's content and talking about it. That's slop. Now, that's commentary, sure. Commentary can be part of content. Commentary should not be all you do.
His own content,
all right? Because you didn't make any content for yourself. All you did was ride the coattails of others to make content. So if you can't make any original content that anyone cares about, you're just a slop peddler. That's all you do. Okay? So if all you do is you react to current events, you react to political news, you react to other people's gameplay, you react to a movie trailer, you react. You're slop, you're worthless. That's not meaningful content whatsoever. Maybe every once in a while you'll have a moment of insight, but for the most part, anyone can do what you do. You're completely and utterly replaceable at any moment.
Just like you.
And just to prove my point, if any of those people disappear,
you saw my ass, man.
3 more appear to replace them. They're completely replaceable.
What
not
up, Zombie? What's up,
my man? Whatsoever.
Actually, you know what?
Their content is only good in the moment.
This a little later.
Okay? If you don't watch it today, like if you wait a week to watch it, it's completely meaningless content. Because it's only talking about junk that's going on right now, and it's outdated right away.
Oh, boy, brother. I've been streaming since...
And sadly, I hate to say it, a lot of the people who make that kind of content don't care if what they say is truthful or not, don't care if what they say is harmful or not. All they care about is getting a reaction and a rise and support from their audience.
Hold on. There we go. Much better.
So the more extreme, the more insulting, the more nasty, toxic, and hell, defamatory they are, the better off they do. It's like I've said, people like that, if someone else's worst day of their life is your best day because that's the content you make, you rely on others messing up for you to have content, you don't make content. You just don't. You're essentially a leech. Okay?
You mean like the leech that you've been doing this whole time? Leeching off Asman, side scrollers, Kino Casino, Rich, and everybody else, dude? Again, Phil, before you run your damn mouth, make sure you take a good look in the mirror because you do the exact same thing, but way worse. Because right now, currently, I'm gonna say this, you're the biggest leech on the internet of when it comes to a lot of locales. You have ones that are way worse, but you are literally the top 5. The top 5 leech on here. Matter of fact, you try to leech off of other locales such as LTG.
Yeah, he's leached off of LTG, he's leached off of Wings. I mean, hell, I consider Admiral a fucking lolcow because he's fucking stupid.
Well, true. That is true, especially with this current.
But
I will give that.
It's like Phil, you're leeching off of people with bigger names than you. You're for the most part in the locale space. You're a fucking nobody.
Exactly. One of the few. Well, actually, not in my opinion. Everybody else's opinion. The biggest locale. Okay, Phil. And the fun and sad part about it is, Phil, you're literally trying to what the. Oh, never mind. Some did in his chat. Anyways, Phil, you pretty much are the biggest leech, okay? Like, oh God, this guy. I'm telling you. This is why sometimes I wish he had a sibling that can actually intervene in his life and say, "Hey, dude, you need to stop. You just need to quit it."
Actually, kick his fucking ass.
Well, that too. A brother. If he had an older brother kicking his ass, oh boy, thank God. Wait, I really want him to define what makes content meaningful because entertainment can be considered meaningful. That too. The thing is, detective, he can't be the only time he's being entertained, or excuse me, entertaining is when he's raging or crash out. Other than that, no, he can't. He doesn't understand the meaning of that.
Okay, you're a parasite. all you do is you profit off of the misery of others, misery brokers, right?
Here we go, the misery brokers.
That's slop. That's not meaningful content in any way, shape, or form. Okay? For me,
Actually, let me make this full screen. I apologize, chat.
I want to make content that, first of all, is timeless. And when I say that, I mean
Timeless. Phil, your slop is forgettable. Like, you make actual fucking slop. Like, your Let's Plays are boring. No one fucking watches them. Which, for a channel of over 200,000, is fucking bad.
It's bad. The sad part about it is, Philip, when you do make it, somebody will make content and move on to the next thing because they know that you're about to screw up again. Again, your Let's Play meaningful? That is the biggest lie you said on that. If I
Like,
want
like I can go back and watch Markiplier's old content throughout the, like, anytime I want, because it's entertaining and it's also timeless, because you're like, wow, I've been watching this guy for this long, and this is how he evolved over time.
or
With you, Phil, I see the exact same shit every single fucking day. I'm like, yep, this guy's not changing.
not at all. It's like I know again, I know today he's gonna do something stupid. I'll wait for the clips. Again, if you want to talk about meaningful, look at Rad the Brad or MK Fire.
Yeah, Rad Brad.
Yeah, Rad Brad. Watch how you first started, how you know how you changed now. Again, Phil, that person is a lot better, has more meaningful content. When it comes to your content, it's slop.
It is.
Go ahead.
It is slop, and not to mention to bring up Rad Brad again. Like, dude has a family. Dude has an actual fucking family now, and probably has a job outside of YouTube as well.
He did say that. Yeah, he definitely has a job. He didn't go in detail, was it? But he does have a job.
Yeah, because he has
kids,
that.
yeah.
Because unlike Phil, he does have that actual degree of separation from his private life.
Exactly. Also,
And of course, Phil, no, you don't. And of course, Phil doesn't fucking have that because he doesn't know what separation from private and online is.
he can't even do that. Also, the beggar called everyone a parasite. I know he's calling everybody a parasite when he's the biggest one. Also, technically, DSP, by his own logic, is a parasite because he makes money off of other people's work, video games. That's very true, detective.
Very, very true.
Junk Minecraft is evergreen, even ending tragic. Well, that is true. I had to look into that a bit more. Recycled toilet paper has recycled toilet paper has more use than you. Good God! But pretty much that's what he is.
watch my playthrough of Resident Evil Requiem as the game comes out. You could watch it right now. You could watch it in a month. You could watch it in a year. You could watch it in 10 years. It's still just as good.
No, I saw clips and I'm like, this is fucking ass. I'm gonna watch Jacksepticeye play it instead.
I rather watch somebody else play than you, Phil, because again, thanks to King Duke, when he showed a good example how bad it was, people will literally say, "No, this is garbage." They won't look at that. Again, you had normies making fun of it. Your playthroughs suck. Again, he's such a retard.
This is entertaining.
The only question is, who
and-
sucks more, DSP or a porn star?
I'd rather watch a porn star than this idiot.
Yeah.
Like, dead serious. I'd rather watching OnlyFans than this idiot. Ugh.
Oh, same.
Wait, Asmongold is the luckiest bachelor became a millionaire just by doing reaction content. Well, that person, well, obviously, yes, that is true. That is true. I'll give him that.
It's timeless. Do you see? It'll
Yes,
always
he
be
is
pertinent
very true,
'cause it's
Rainbow.
representative of the time that game came out. You can see my thoughts about honestly what the game was, whether it's I really like this game or man, I'm frustrated at this part.
When you like a game, it's because of money,
right? Reacting to the scares or whatever. That's
which you barely do.
Timeless content. That's
no, it's
meaningful
not, Phil. Okay. I am really dating myself. Do you know what timeless is? The fucking Numa guy. That right there is timeless, because everybody's heard that fucking meme before.
Well, that too. That
or
is
even better, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Everybody remembers that meme. In fact, I got introduced to the original video, and it was fucking funny. And I'm like, you know what? This may be old, but it's still a classic. Or even better, even better. This is really gonna name itself. There's also This Is Sparta.
That's another good one. That's no one,
That
but it's another goodie.
another. See, that right there is timeless. Like that right there is like early internet culture that everybody fucking remembers.
Or better yet, this one for anybody, for my people from the 90s. Sayonara, suckers. If you know which show that came from, that's another timeless classic. Again, Phil wouldn't know that because he doesn't really watch cartoons. I'd rather watch a
Or another title slide, Hasta la Vista, baby.
Ooh.
From fucking Terminator 2.
Exactly.
Now that right there is fuck. Or of course, even better, I'll Be Back.
I was going to say that. I'll be back. Shoot. Or even better yet, Cowabunga!
Yeah, from the Ninja Turtles.
Shoot. Again, we can go on this. This is a lot more fun than these little stupid rants.
See, Phil, that right there is timeless. That's like one of those things where it's like everybody just instantly fucking remembers it. When I mentioned DSP, they're like, "Wait, who is this guy?"
The funniest thing is when I bring up, it's like, who this guy? I'm like, he's an e-bag and blah blah blah. It's like, they're like, DSP. Is that the guy who jerked off on stream? Like, yeah, that's the one. Again,
Yep, I'm like, yep, that's the guy.
Yes, that's how people still remember you. The guy that jerked off on stream. Get to the chopper.
Yeah, get to the chopper. That's another. It's from Predator.
Mm-hmm. Screw you guys.
Which reminds me,
Which one?
I need to rewatch that movie.
Same thing. I'll buy that for $1. RoboCop.
Yeah, for RoboCop.
Shoot, we can go on and on about this. We need to do that about the classics because we need that from this idiot.
Yeah, and not to mention, it helps reinforces our point. Like when something is timeless, it can be quoted like many years down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Or of course, timeless will also be when something ages well. Like we take a look at like the first Terminator. Yeah, it shows its age, but it's still a classic film. Same thing with Terminator 2. Like that film still holds up even after like 30 years.
Exactly too. Put that cookie down now.
It's not a tumor.
Shoot, or better yet. Ooh, what was that one show? Oh, give me a sec. Oh, there's so many good shows. Remember the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Remember the theme song? That's a classic right there.
I actually heard a metal cover of that.
There's a metal
of
cover
that opening before. Yeah, somebody that I followed did a metal guitar version of it. I'll have to find it and send it to you.
Definitely do that.
Content. Because it's genuine. It's not manufactured. It's not...
I'm sorry, what?
You can see my thoughts about, honestly, what the game was. Whether it's, I really like this game, or, man, I'm frustrated at this part, right? Reacting to the scares or whatever. That's timeless content. That's meaningful content. Because it's genuine. It's not manufactured.
Oh, no, Phil, you are faker than the fakest bitch in fucking Hollywood. Like, she could have all the fucking implants, she could have all the plastic surgery, and she's still more fucking genuine than you.
Okay. Let me say this. It's like Phil. It's like, we'll use Phil for example. It's like, Phil, you got caught cheating with Becky Boop. Cat saw she's all the information, and you're trying to lie, and she's like, Phil, here's the information you're talking to Becky Boop, which, by the way, he has chat. He has talked to Becky Boop.
He's leaked his Discord.
He did. And he's trying to lie. And it's like, dude, stop lying when we have the receipts right here, show in front of your face. So again, when it comes to your content being genuine, bullshit.
Absolute bullshit.
Good morning, Vietnam. That's another one. Oh, goodness.
Listen, anything with Robin Williams is instantly fucking timeless.
Oh.
Which, funny enough, my dad was watching Bicentennial Man one night, and that's a really good movie. Sad ending.
True.
But still really good.
For me, when it comes to Robin Williams, he's had so many iconic roles. I still love when he played Genie in Aladdin. I don't care what everybody
Oh
says.
my, Genie is one of his most iconic roles.
And they made it perfectly for him. God bless his soul. When it comes to Genie, all right, you bad boy, but no more freebies. Oh wait, I'm sorry, Luce. You made a comment. Hold on, my apologies. Give me a sec. Also, Chad, if I miss a comment, just try to repost it. I do apologize because when we go in these moments, it's so good. Oh wait, hold on. I see it. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. What type of offer are you gonna make him that he can't refuse? Oh, Flubber, that's another good one, Jojo. I forgot about he was in Flubber.
I've never seen Flubber. I'll definitely have to watch that one.
You never seen Flubber?
I've only seen like bits and pieces of it, but I've never
Bro,
sat
you
down and
gotta
fully
watch
watched the
Flubber Robin
movie.
Williams.
But
It's funny. It's funny, dude. Come on, Flubber with Robin Williams, bro.
yeah, I trust me. I will definitely rectify that on like when I have an off day.
There you go. Oh, Al Pacino. Al Pacino. Oh. Say hello to my little friend. Al Pacino has so many iconic lines.
Oh, honestly.
See, Rainbow, get on him. Get on him. He needs to watch Flubber. It's a
I will watch it. I will fucking watch it.
Rainbow, you have one Mission Comes a Zombie. Make sure he watch Flubber. He doesn't. You go over there, you beat him, say, hey, you're going to watch Flubber, and you're going to enjoy it.
There's a lot I need to watch. Like I went on a whole binge of the whole 28 Days Later series. So I watched
Ooh.
28 Days, 28 Weeks, 28 Years, and then 28 Years Later, Bone Temple.
Ooh, that's another good one there. Roman Sanchez, what's going on? How you doing there? My goodness. I have to say, chat, today has been a successful stream so far. And oh god, I didn't realize I was going far off the stream, but that's okay. I'm having a great time. Again, I got let's see, how many videos got to this one? I got 2 more, and then that'll be it for this one. Because I want to cover this chat. But again, been having so much fun, and I'm glad Zombie finally popped on. Well, if you've been that Zombie fan, I mean, brother, you've been sleeping, which you probably did the rest, which is all good. But you should have been here earlier when he was having his moments.
Well, by the time you started streaming, it was like 6 in the morning for me, and I was up until like 11
I
my
know,
time.
I'm just messing with you, brother. It's all good. I'm only messing with you.
Now, guys, Vanguard needs a support, correct? He needs to get those tips, those super chats.
Correct. And also, by the way, I'm almost gonna be monetized, chat. Just a couple more streams, and I'll be happy, and we're gonna have a great, fantastic
Let's
time.
go. You can get super chats and memberships like me.
I know. And like I was saying, this weekend, I want to say either Saturday or Sunday, I want to do a 10-hour stream, which is like either Helldivers, Warhammer, or something. I really want to do that for everybody. Just come by. No fill content, just having a good time, talk, whatever. Just have a fantastic time, fun, chatting, stuff, whatever. Also, I meant to say this, chat. I'm covering the clips. The one thing I'm not going to cover is, which he will be playing today, which is Sly. What is that? Sly something? What's the game he's supposed to be covering today?
Slay the Spire.
Yeah.
When Ice gonna be playing that?
Yeah, when Ice was covering that last night, it was bad. It was bad. Ice was trying his damnest to cover that, and he rage quit that. And I was trying to cover a little bit of that, but when I was watching it through Ice, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Because I was getting ready. If it wasn't for Ice playing a video game, I'd be like, Ice, I'll come back later because I can't watch this crap. It was so bad. It was so bad. I'm not even gonna watch
like when I'm gonna do my catch-up stream, I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy 14 on Alternate.
No, dude, I was trying to play some Dying Light here, but then he hit with the clips. He has some moments that's why I stopped and address. But oh my god, Slay the Spire, yes. The Slay the Spire that he did, it is horrible. Like, I'm talking pathetic and boring at the same time.
Yeah, it's like, at least with the Street Fighter content, you at least get salt when he's fucking losing, but
that too.
Any other game is like, it's just boring to fucking watch.
I know, it's like I'd rather watch paint dry on the wall than his stuff.
I'd rather paint my fucking room, to be all honest. At least be doing something.
Exactly. Or better yet, let's say I want to watch, I don't know, let's say Okay, not the recent Star Wars movies. With the classic Star Wars, I'd rather watch that than him
Well,
playing
which classics are we talking? Are we talking like OG trilogy
OG,
or prequel
OG,
trilogy? OG,
OG,
okay.
OG. Okay, I'll even say not the new ones, but if you want to talk about the prequels, I would still watch that over what Phil is doing. I have not seen Heat. You need to see Heat Rainbow. It's another good one there. I wonder if he will drop. It depends. If he doesn't make the money, he will. What yellow paint? Oh, milk me body. Yellow paint means guiding to where you're supposed to go. When it comes to yellow paint, Phil literally made yellow paint in just about every single video game.
Yeah, I mean they used him as an example in the fucking video game conference
Yeah, which
that
is
one
what.
year.
Yeah, that was what 20. Oh god, when God of War Ragnarok came out.
Yeah, it was when I think it's either when the OG God of War came out or God of War Ragnarok.
It was Ragnarok from what I can remember. I will watch Clone Wars and I care more about clones than the shit for the Jedi. There's nothing wrong with that. Listen, when it comes to Star Wars, I'm a big Jedi fan. But I definitely like the clones as well.
Although
But
I will say they definitely expended on the clones in the fucking CGI Clone Wars TV show.
they did, which I did like. I just hate how
Which, by the way, Captain Rex, he is forever my homie.
there ain't nothing wrong with that,
Respect,
Captain.
respect to Captain Rex.
And the funniest thing is, I love how in the anime series they did bring the Republic clones into that. I like how they did that.
Yeah.
Nah, I meant yellow paint in the in our room. Well, put it this way, Milk Me Body. It could be yellow paint everywhere, and Phil will still not be able to figure it out.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Overacted. It's just actually what I'm feeling in the moment. And the best part about it, it's not harmful to anyone. Me playing Resident Evil Requiem and reacting to it and giving you my honest feedback and commentary on it as I play it doesn't harm a single person on planet Earth. So I profit from it. You get entertainment.
Okay, if the audio is dipping there, it's probably more, again, duty getting rid of the music because there are some streams I have to go back and try to take the music out, but that's the reason why the audio is dipping there.
Mm-hmm.
Out of it, no one gets hurt. That's meaningful content. That's the difference. Versus a slot
Phil,
peddler
you
or a
berate
misery
your audience on a daily fucking basis for literally the most minute shit that nobody would care about.
Like before you came on, when somebody's chat is saying why are you slurring your words, he got mad about it and banned the persons like Phil because we know you're drunk on a Monday afternoon. Like we know
Which is
what you.
depressing.
Yeah, it is. It completely is.
broker who all
Hold on, Great Piggy, because he's about to. He put it this way, Great Piggy. Let me teach you something really quick when it comes to Phil. When he says something stupid, just let him continue. He's going to continue making his whole point even worse. Just like this, somebody's trying to cook the meal, and they get ready to burn it. You just go sit there and wait to see if they're going to catch it or they're going to keep burning the meal.
they do is hurt others to get ahead. They stomp on others because they don't have talent. If they had talent, they would go do something meaningful. They don't have the ability to do so because they're not intelligent enough. They're not entertaining enough. They just don't have it. So instead, just make fun of everyone else. So you're a loser.
Make fun of everybody else. Phil, we make fun of you because this is incredibly easy.
Yeah, we make fun of you because you are a loser.
Yeah.
You're a fucking guy that's almost 44, declared bankruptcy, and has to shake your beggar's cup on the internet for money. You're a loser.
Exactly.
All you can do is down talk someone else. There's two ways to go about proving that someone isn't good. Either you can just make fun of them and defame them, or you can one up them and do something better than them.
Not hard to do when it comes to you.
Yeah, it's really not hard.
Because I mean, I was doing it earlier because I was playing a game and still commentary, and then the other day commentary on your stuff. Well, yesterday, excuse me, on your old gameplay. Not hard to do, buddy. And here's the funniest thing: if you want to sit there say, "Well, we still need you, buddy," No, no, no. I can still do content outside of you, whether it's just gameplay or making fun of somebody else. I can still do it. Again, you're the easiest person, but not even though you are the easiest person, yes, you are one of the bigger locales, you're not the most important thing on this platform. Seriously, you're not. There are others out there that have done way worse than what you have done. You're definitely up there, Phil, but there's other people done way worse that people cover. And hold on, no one gets hurt. I know, Great Piggy, I know. You've heard abuse your own viewers. He does do that every single time he streams. I like that DSP brought up talent. What talent does DSP have other than wasting time? Being a scammer detective, also lying, banning people. Actually, he has a talent to ruin every single video game he gets his hands on. It could be a 10 out of 10, best game overall, best RPG, best shooter, best platformer, whatever. When Phil gets his hands on it, he ruins it completely from top to bottom. DSP
Yeah.
has the DOA. DSP has the talent of putting people to sleep and making everyone he touches seem like exactly. Or put it this way, Jojo. He makes everybody else look better than what he can do. Outside of Scott, that's a whole nother locale, which I'll say for another day. But yeah.
Right? So if you think, oh, this person's terrible at what they do or whatever, so one up them. So prove that you could do it better than them. Don't just shit talk them, right? Do something better for yourself and for everyone else and make more meaningful content.
Which we all have been doing, Phil. We all been doing that.
Yep.
Maybe if you just took a moment, took a look at your own content, and realized the biggest reason why your content sucks is not because of the detractors, but because of you. Soon you realize that, then maybe you have chance of a turnaround or a redemption. But it won't happen. Damn, I forgot the scat. Yeah, that one. His fetish for scat. That's another thing.
Yeah.
But these people don't have the capability of doing that. They are the modern day court jester, meaning they could go out there. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing: today on the internet, people just aren't smart, so they're not smart enough to understand that content is all smoke and mirrors and is just garbage. Like if you sit around watching meaningful content, you'll probably have a good time and you'll probably learn something, maybe get a little wiser, a little smarter. If you watch the slop, if you watch the garbage, you actually get dumber. And all of human culture is hurt by that kind of content. It just is.
Dumber. Dumber. If I watch Zombie playing a game, I don't get dumber from that. If I watch Ice talk about Street Fighter, I don't get dumb off that. If I watch Rainbow snitching, I don't get dumb off that. If I watch Fox talking about football, I don't get dumb off that because each and every of them brings something to the table. When I watch you, Phil, it gets dumber because of your points. Again,
Like Phil, you actually make people stupid.
Yeah. You make people literally go, what? Like, like literally you make people do that because of your retarded takes. Again, you want to talk about not tread, but cults and all stuff. Don't just say cults. You want to talk about cults? You have a cult yourself. It's called DSP Gaming. That's your cult, Phil. Again, as I said in one of my videos a long time ago, you are the modern Jim Jones. And again, for anybody that knows, I'm not talking about Jim Jones, the rapper. I'm talking about Jim Jones, the cult leader.
Like it brings us all down collectively as a fucking human race. The fact that stuff exists and is propagated and is profitable, it just means we're stupider.
Again, that is you.
an existence, human existence. We're just dumber for liking that crap. So it is what it is. I can't change the fact that so many people are dumb and like toxic, negative slop, but I don't have to make it.
Hold on. I need to play this part. I'm sorry. I am sorry, chat. I know I play it like crazy, but I want to play it one more time, chat, because this is where Phil has moments where it's like, "Excuse me, what?" Whoops.
In existence. We're just dumber for liking that crap. So it is what it is. I can't change the fact that so many people are dumb and like toxic, negative slop, but I don't have to make it.
Remember DSP goes nuclear? That was you being toxic.
Yeah.
And it was so fucking ironic hearing this shit come out of your mouth that a lot of detractors had to tap out.
Zombie. I
What?
was covering that too, and I tap out too. Bro side
I
tap
was
out.
I tapped out too watching Bro Side. I'm like, I can't. I can't.
Yeah. 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 It's like, you don't want to make that content. Then why are you making that content, Philip? Oh God. Again, think before you speak. And what up, Cody Griffin there? How you doing there? I saw you sneaking there too, my brother. We have so many new faces sneaking aboard the Firehawk here. We're doing great things here.
Yeesh.
I mean, goodness gracious. Again, I appreciate so many people that have been popping in here today. This has been a lot of fun to keep pushing. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. I am dead ass tired and sleeping on stuff. But guess what? The fact is, you guys keep coming here and just posting so many facts just makes me keep going. But don't worry, chat. We got a little bit more left, a little bit more. And also, hold on. What did Rainbow say here? Actually, before that, Rainbow Gritty Picky says something. Look at that face. This is why we're dumber. That's true when it comes to his face. Phil is retarded. He's so stupid that we are slowly becoming dumber without consent. That's another thing. He's doing without consent. Don't talk about Jay's stuff. Listen, I'm not talking about Jay. Nobody. I'm not. Jay Chill. I'm trying to leave him alone. Leave him alone. I watched Cat play. Wait, hold up, Jojo. I watched Cat play Skyrim. I saw this is how you don't play of her playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Couldn't play. Couldn't play how she did. I don't know. I'll have to check that one out. If we are, excuse me, chat. Sorry. If we're the cult here, what kind of person? What kind of poison does people want in the punch? Your options: rum or vodka. Give me some good old rum.
I'll take the vodka.
Nothing wrong with the vodka there. Phil needs to put fries in the bag. He does. Shoot, mixed drinks is way
Oh,
much better.
I know that meme. I know who that's referencing. I feel bad for that guy.
Well, I mean, it happens.
Yeah. Do you know World of T-shirts?
I know what that is.
Yeah. Okay. You know.
Yeah, I try to leave that one alone, but chat,
Yeah.
if you know, you
I
know.
leave that one alone because it's just like, ugh. Not even I want to make fun of this.
No, not at all.
I can be my own person.
Anything else you want to say there, Phil?
Hello.
Mr. Bedell.
It all started, you're right. It all started with reality TV. 100% correct. You're absolutely right. When reality TV began in the 2000s is when it became prominent, right? It was like The Real World on MTV, and then a million other spin-off shows with celebrities like the Anna Nicole Smith show and shit like that. And then there was more and more. Then it became Jackass and all that. That TV content basically was the origination point for the modern day slop that exists out there and is so prominent.
I don't know what to say.
I don't even know. Phil, I'm gonna say this thanks to Robbie Downey Jr. from Tropical Thunder. You went full retarded.
You went full retard.
Yes, never go full retard. Never ever. That's the best way I can put it because what he's saying here and where he's going, it's like, dude, stop. Just
Just stop. Shut up.
yeah. It's like we all have done this. I've done this. It's like where you're just talking, and either your best friend, your girlfriend, boyfriend was like, they look, it's like, stop. And they're trying to give you that look, and they're like, stop. And you're like, what? Stop. Was like, stop. It's like they're trying to tell you, you're digging a hole, you're making it bigger. Stop while you're ahead. And Phil don't realize you're digging a big hole, Phil. Stop while you're ahead.
Yep, it's like stop, abort.
Mm-hmm. It's not meaningful to Phil. It's never is. Jackass is stupid, but it's funny stupid. Well, that is true. And that is very true.
Yeah.
Jackass is stupid, but it is funny. It's very entertaining. Where's Steve-O when he needs to apologize to Phil? Well, no, Steve-O owes Phil nothing. Nothing. Nada.
And it's just sad that that's the kind of content that is getting most attention on the internet and that people are consuming because they are rotting their own brains away watching this trash. What's going on, I can't even say
English.
This guy's name. Let's try this again. What's going on, Jai Hayes? Thank you for a $20 super chat. And he says, here you go. Here's to playing GTA 6.
Hey, John Hayes, got a question for you. How long you gonna keep kissing Phil's ass at this point? Are you gonna give him more longer kiss or the slow kiss? Or the lighter kiss? Like, just keep on kissing his ass. And by the way,
he's gonna kiss with tongue.
Oh,
he's
he
gonna
will.
kiss with tongue.
Oh, he definitely will.
When it comes out. I know the struggle is real.
Oh, there is that crazy kaiju. Please, Phil's assholes already 10 bodies deep. So get your ass in here for a hot minute, you dirty bastard.
I don't know what you mean by the struggle is real.
Does Phil even know how to ride it? I would love to see him ride a skateboard to see how bad he'd be busting his ass on this.
I'm not struggling. I'm actually doing pretty good.
Excuse me?
For a $20 super chat, and he says, here you go. Here's to playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I know the struggle is real. I don't know what you mean by the struggle is real. I'm not struggling. I'm actually doing pretty good.
Really? You're not struggling?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Are you very sure about that, Phil? Because whenever you don't reach a certain, well, not even say go, wherever you don't even reach, excuse me, $100, it seems to be a very big problem. If you don't even reach $50, it's a very big problem, buddy. So you sitting there talking about you're not struggling? Are you sure about that? Because you definitely are struggling.
All right. I know that the struggle is real for many people. I was struggling for a long time. Not anymore, though.
You are currently still struggling.
And yeah, I absolutely am very much looking forward to GTA 6 coming out. As I said yesterday, that's going to be one of those universal playthroughs. Like, people are just waiting for me to play big high-profile games. We just need good ones to come out. Like, take a look at what happened with Resident Evil Requiem, right? So it has been the longest time since we had a good AAA game. The ones that have been coming out have been atrociously bad, underwhelming, underperforming garbage, right? Finally, a big AAA game comes out that's good. Ginormous attention and support on the channel, right? My view.
You mean when you kept begging, you know you should have been beat said game and been completed?
Views went sky high compared to my other content. I'm making 10 plus times more views than I do on my other content. That's what people want on the channel. You know what I mean? That's what people are waiting for. They want big high profile games, and there just haven't been any good ones.
Okay. Apologize, I've been spamming this with too much chat, but really, there hasn't been none for your channel, Phil? Are you sure about that? Because maybe if you take the time, invest, and look for some, you might find one or two that could work with your channel. But then again, you can't do that because, Phil, if it's not making you money, then it's slop.
So my core audience sticks around and supports me when I'm playing smaller stuff, but then the mainstream audience comes back for the big games. So I know when GTA 6 comes out, things are going to blow up, you know, and that's going to be a lengthy game. I'm going to make a lot of content out of it. So it's going to be awesome around here, right? It's going to be pretty cool. Oh, okay. He says, not the struggle, not that kind of struggle. I'm talking about the struggle of getting GTA 6 released because it just keeps getting postponed. I got you. Yeah, for sure. 100%. We all want it, right? We all want to play it. We all know it's going to be a great experience with our viewers and everything. And we just need it out. We need to actually release. Well, Supportive Support says, you know, Jerry Springer started it all. It showed people at their worst, and viewers love to watch the misery and the drama. Yeah, you know, and I would agree with you there, too. It was those sensationalist talk show hosts as well. That was some of the whole reality TV, schlock TV garbage that started the whole thing. I'm with you on that one.
Okay, Phil, say anything.
Hello. Burnell?
Mr. Burnell?
Yeah, it was all user or viewer submitted clips and stuff. And, you know, yeah, that show ran for a while. And could you consider that meaningful content? Well, at least when I tried to react to stuff, I tried to be fair. All right. I tried to say, hey, I'm going to be neutral, give you my honest opinion about what we're watching. Never was I sensationalist. Never did I actively try to over exaggerate my reactions.
Oh my God, the retcon over 9,000. Are you really sure about that, Phil? Because if you did that, all that stuff, then I must be the king of New England. Because what you said right here is so full of shit that oh my oh my God. If that's the case, then Zombie must have 1 million subscribers and 2 million subs.
I do?
I don't know, because according to what Phil is saying, then Rainbow must be also the Queen of England, and then Detective Detractor over here is the chief of the police in Florida, whatever. I'm just throwing out there because we're talking about what Phil's saying here. Like, good Lord have mercy, that is funny. Really? Fair, honest, all that stuff, buddy? My question is, how much gin did you been drinking? I got that serious question because, bro, you are wasted to come up with this type of logic.
Never did I try to be harmful to the people who were involved in the clips.
Yeah, except the like game developers and everything. I guess you forgot about that.
One sec. I'm trying to reboot here. One sec. Okay, fully rebooted. Phil, you literally said that game developers should be put in a cannon, shot out into the streets, and putting people should be laid to waste. You even said that people from the Capcom Fighting Division should be fired.
I misclicked.
No, you're good. Should be fire. You said that. I think it was it Friday? Either Friday or Thursday, one or two. You did say that, Phil. So the fact that you just sit to say you're talking about not harmless, you talking about you don't want to harm people, that it's harmless. When you had said this, wait on. Said Capcom should be fine. Exactly, Jojo. He said that. I remember that because Ice covered that, and I even saw that too. I'm like, you said this, Phil. Okay, okay. Again, keep retconning when we get the facts right here. It was Friday. Thank you, Jojo. It was Friday. He said this stuff. I'm starting to think DSP has a wet brain syndrome. Detective, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that because he is constantly forgetting and retconning stuff.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't me just hating or defaming the people there. It was more, hey, from my perspective in life, from my perspective as a creator, here's what I think. But hey, you're right. If you think that all reacting is garbage, then you have the right to criticize me and say, hey, you did that show for 2 years, right? Every once in a while,
1 year.
I'll react on a whim for fun. I'll react to, a clip of LTG or something like that. You're right. When I do that every once in a while, you have the right to criticize me and say, well, you're being hypocritical. At the same time, that is not the content that I strive to put out and be known for. You know that. You know that. Every day, what do I want?
You're still being hypocritical, though.
You definitely are. You are definitely are. For Phil staying sober is near impossible. Exactly, Cody Griffin.
Want to do? Sit here and chill with you. Have a nice, relaxing conversation. Have good social interactions, right? Have a conversation that's meaningful.
You can't even do that unless somebody's sucking your own dick. Hey, the episode was on Cartoon Network. I know.
Play some games. Chill. Have a good time. Get your input, right? That's what I'm all about. And that's basically the way that I want to, conduct myself on the internet, is to leave a legacy of meaningful content that you can watch, that's not harmful, that's entertaining, and or informative, meaningful, whatever you get out of it. Because some people do get a lot out of there and some people don't, but hey, that's what I want to do with my life. Okay. So I hope you understand where I'm coming from. But listen, you're right. I'm not above criticism. I've made certain kinds of content as well over the years.
Then when people bring it up, why you get upset and you berate them and ban them?
And you have a right to say, hey, Phil did some schlock too. But
you tell them the next time they say you told them that they're an idiot. They don't know what they talk about.
At least that's not what I do for a living.
What you do for a living is put out slop, you beg, you complain, you bitch, you bald, you mauled, and everything else. Do I need to repeat that part again?
That's not what pays the bills.
What will pay the bills is you actually getting a full-time job and stop being a begging bum bitch.
There you go.
Exactly. Doesn't even want none of that, JoJo.
Very good. So the bomb says, for the one Hollow Knight ending you didn't watch, the big difference between the Gauntlet ending and the base good ending, the Hollow Knight is alive at the end and free of the radiance. Content is content that's not based on hurting others, constructive versus destructive. Well, yes and no. I mean, all meaningful content should be constructive versus destructive. It should be. Like, here's the thing.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Let's say, for example, I sit here and I honestly watch a clip of a creator. Like, let's say I honestly watched 10 minutes of LTG. And then I gave you my actual opinions about what I saw. And it wasn't meant to just be, hey, I'm just going to run with memes about this guy that are mean. But instead, I tell you, hey, here's what I think about this. Here's what I think about this. I'm a creator. I can talk from my place of experience. That's different. Because that's actual criticism. That could be considered constructive. It may not be positive, but it's still constructive. As long as I'm actually giving real criticism, that could be considered a way to suggest improvement, as opposed to that guy's a piece of shit, that guy is this and that, and you're just memeing and parroting what everyone has said without any substantiation, without any justification, just to get a rise out of an audience to make money.
Zombie, you want to say there? Because I'm running out of things to say because he's constantly looping at this point.
I don't know what to say. It's like, no, Phil. For the most part, I don't make money off of you. I don't. If I did, I would be like, okay, cool. But I don't need to make money off of you in order to be successful. I could just get an actual job and actually improve my fucking life, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm already better than you, Phil. I'm infinitely fucking better than you.
Exactly. Same thing with me, and same thing with the chat here. Everyone here is way better than Phil. Because guess what? If you want to talk about money, Phil, all I have to do is talk to my supervisor and ask to pick up an extra day at work, and I can make money through that way. I don't make a single cent off you. Get the same exact time, I will still make content on you because number one, it's fun, it's a hobby, but two, to bring awareness to what kind of person you truly are.
Do you see the difference? So if I watch an LTG stream and I say, his background is bare, it's a white wall, it's incredibly boring for the viewer, he should put more effort in. That's constructive criticism.
No, that's personal preference.
Okay.
Like, I prefer
Good.
LCG's background over fucking yours. Yours is obnoxious.
Okay, Phil. Okay. Since you want to talk about backgrounds, yours is atrocious compared to LTG's because you have what I like to call trophies back here that are meaningless, don't mean jack shit. Your whole soundproofing is shit. Your headphones over here are shit. Change that shit up. Go with more minimalist type of setup. You do that, you might get a little bit better. But again, that's just me.
Right? If I say something horrible about a family member or something, and there is no actual way to
There's
prove
nothing wrong
that,
with that, I mean, Jojo, you
and I'm just saying it because it's a meme, that's harmful. That's not meaningful content. That's actually a personal attack for personal gain.
So somebody making fun of you is a attack. It's a personal gain for us that you're trying to say. Dummy, if you do not want that, get your lazy, fat pig ass off the internet then. Do that. And you'll get less trolling, less anything else. I can't tell you what's gonna happen in your private life, but if you do that, you get less trolling on the internet.
Do you see the difference? That's the way I see it. So when I tried to do a react show for 2 years, I wasn't just attacking people for every clip. It wasn't me defaming the things that I was watching. It was me giving honest commentary to it. As opposed to what a lot of people do is they try to literally just constantly attack, trying to essentially be toxic to someone because you think that'll get a rise out of your audience and that will make you money. That's not meaningful content. That's bullying. That's internet bullying is what it is. Okay?
One sec, chat. One sec. Bullying. You did the same thing too, Phil. The exact same thing. But you know what? Let me continue.
Bookwell says, what if people prefer a clean background versus a messy, cluttered one like yours? Hey, everyone has a personal preference. That's fine. I have a right to verbalize my personal preference, and you have a right to verbalize yours. That's the beauty of human life, is that not everyone agrees. We have the ability to disagree and share each other's perspectives in a respectful manner. If you actually like someone streaming from a completely empty room and you think that that's good content,
Phil, are you trying to rage bait people? What you're currently saying here right now? If you're trying, people can see it a mile away. Because what you're saying here right now, major bullshit. Major bullshit. Like, dude. Let me continue.
Content, more power to you. That's awesome. Good for you. Then you know who to watch. The Empty Room streamer.
I'd rather watch that than yours.
Right?
Not to mention, LGD has explained that he just moved into a new place.
He definitely did. Don't get me wrong. He's a piece of shit, but he moved to his own place. Happy for him. Also, I'm 51 years old and I should retire, but I don't like retiring because that would be boring. At least when I'm working, I can get paid. There's nothing wrong with that, Hungry Piggy. Nothing wrong with that.
ERG, Empty Room God. Go watch his content.
Not funny, didn't laugh, Phil.
Yeah. You know, but hey, if you actually want to watch someone who puts effort in, who every day tries to put on a nice, interesting eye candy show for you.
Not you, Phil.
With fun animations
Not
that
you.
are the games I'm playing, with different things for the background that are pertinent to what we're doing. Lighting that is, variety. Then watch the streamer who does that.
I'll watch somebody else.
You know? I still don't know what's on his floor. I have no idea what that is. He claims it's some kind of art.
Why are you worried about what's on his floor? Like, what factory look at his floor, Phil? Seriously. All right, hold on a sec, Chad. Hold on a sec. Yeah, sorry about that, chat.
Dude, it's like an infant's rug. It's like a cart.
Oh, no. Move on from that. I don't want to hear what he's about to say. It's about to be something retarded.
Okay, let me explain. I think I should explain because some people are more newcomers to my content. When you tip me, okay, here's what I see. The email address that you have associated with your PayPal account and whatever you put into the body of your message, okay?
No. You see their like when you send someone a tip on PayPal, you see their real fucking name.
Yes, their real name, last name, whatever, anything else they put. This is a lie, Phil, because both Duty and Pop disprove this.
You will see more information than that if you set up your PayPal to send more. Like, you can actually set up your PayPal to have your real name, your address, and all that crap. But when you send me a tip, all I can see is what you sent me in the body of the tip. All right? So I just got a $50 tip. I'm just going to read the entire message.
Oh, dear God.
Because I think I know who it's from, but I'm not sure.
If you think
okay,
you know,
he just confirmed
it.
It's Jai. It's Jai Hayes. Thank you, Jai. Because you didn't put your name in the tip.
In the PayPal, whatever. Are you going to read it? You'll be there looking stupid.
So thank you for that. Here, let's see what he said, because he has a big message here. Ready? He says, I first donated to you because I liked your stream and what you were talking about. Then I donated another $200. He did a bunch of big super chats, and I got lots of shit. I got sidetracked with your trolls. I thought that they might have had good points. I saw how they keep stealing your life and streaming it live. Oh, they're stealing your lives and streaming them live. Yes, I forget that everyone calls them lives now. Rather than live streams, they call them lives. That's like the lingo for them. But you're right. Right now, I'm being live rebroadcasted illegally. I am. That's it. They do every single day when I go live. They're already rebroadcasting me illegally, stealing my content. He says, I support you 100% and I got your back. Well, thank you, Jai. I appreciate that. Yeah, I want you to understand something. I don't care about any of the nonsense that these idiots say. Like, as I'm sitting here, right? And I'm just doing my morning show. And you guys are here. You know what we're talking about, right? Trolls are coming in the chat saying, did you know that Jai was in Raw Phil's chat and he was talking with the trolls and he was saying that, yeah, they know that he supports the trolls? I'm 43 years old. I don't give a fuck about what people do.
Then why do you have Raw Phil on your fucking mind? Why do you have John Hayes, your dent on your mind? Why do you have detractors on your fucking mind? Because we can all see how fake you are, Phil. So again, try a little harder.
Out of my chat. I'm just streaming. I don't care about you. I don't care about any of this drama.
You know what? Zombie family, let's continue to play. I'm gonna give you some more water because I need something else. Because this idiot right here.
Yeah,
like,
this
what
is.
the hell? What's up, Boltsy? How you doing? Let's continue playing. Zombie, I'll be right back.
I just want to do my show. Can I be left alone? And the answer is no. They don't want to know why? Because the people who make the harmful content, the people who make the schlock, the slop, they need people like me who make meaningful content to basically make their junk. So they rely on the people who actually work hard and have talent in order to be able to make their garbage and profit from it. Because if it weren't for the hard workers, they wouldn't have content. They'd be sitting there with nothing and their thumb up their fucking ass. If they ever tried to do a stream for themselves that wasn't me, they would get no viewers, no attention, and no support. It's all based on me.
Hey, what up,
I
Saul?
am the sole focus of this weird vortex. Okay? So, yeah, that's what's going on, and I'm not paying any attention to any of this fucking nonsense. I just don't care. I'm just here doing my own thing. And if you are here to watch chill content, positive vibes, have fun, you're in the right place. That's why it's so funny because so many people come to my channel, and when they actually start hanging out with me, they're like, what is this vibe? We're totally thrown off. We were led to believe that it's always constant toxicity, negativity. You're lashing out at people constantly, rage constantly, begging for money constantly. Have I said one word about supporting the stream yet today besides, hey, I hope that the Dragon Quest stream does well because, it's the one lower stream that I do, right? It is. Right now, it's the least supported stream simply because it's Dragon Quest. People don't really like JRPGs around here. Outside of that, have I said a word about supporting the stream? And I've been broadcasting now for an hour, and I won't. Every once in a while, I'll routinely bring it up. That's how I do my content. But these idiots don't want to accept reality. They create this alternate reality where everything I do is bad, everything that they say is true, and they just insulate themselves from reality with this bizarre online virtual presence. It's called being eternally online, where all you do is talk to people online. All you do is live in this weird sociopathic community of people who like to be toxic and negative. It's a horrible way to live life, but that's how they live it. That's how they choose to live it. They would never have a wife. They would never have a family. They would never have these good things for themselves because they literally are plugged in all day doing toxic things.
Phil.
So that's the antithesis of what I stand for. It is. It's the absolute antithesis of all of this stuff. I want nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? So thank you, Jai, for the tip. And I hope you understand where I'm coming from now, Jai says, I'm here for you, but just not you playing Street Fighter, and that's cool. Because, that is the good thing about me and my content is that I don't just do one thing. And I don't just do two things. I do a ridiculous amount of things, right? Today, we're going to have a very relaxing Dragon Quest stream. That will not be for everyone. Tonight, we're going to do a bunch of random indies that you guys are going to vote on, right? Tomorrow, we're going to play Slay the Spire 2, and we're going to do Street Fighter. Next week, we're going to be doing Crimson Desert, which I don't even know what that game's going to be like, right? So every time that we do a different kind of content, that's a different person, a different kind of audience that wants to come by and see that content. That's why I'm here after 18 years. If I had just stuck to one or two kinds of content, I would have been gone a long time ago. But because I'm kind of the jack of all trades guy, I have different audiences that come by for different stuff. So you very well may enjoy what we're doing right now and absolutely hate what we're doing later. And that's okay. You just come back for the stuff that you like, and that's what I appreciate. Thank you for that.
Not according to you. You want money no matter what you do, Phil.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Don't like these games? Support me. Don't like me?
Did he? Oh, sweet. Trungate's Legacy says, last weekend, Bumblebee Farmer finally got Kick Partner, and your hosting helped a lot with that. So thank you. No, tell him I congratulate him, and that's really awesome. He's a hard worker. He's a hard streamer. He earned it. And I'm very happy to hear that he got Kick Partner. That is excellent. That is great news. Actual hard work paying off, people who deserve it, and now getting rewarded for it. That's the kind of stories we want to hear, right? So that's excellent. I wish him the best. I hope that his streams do well, and I hope that he makes some money on the partner program. That's great news, man. That's good stuff. What's up, King Michael? Good morning. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I know. Someone tipped $2, but here's the thing. I don't want to talk about detractors all day. I don't. Again, I don't. That's not the kind of guy I am. I'm not going to just sit here and just talk about them all day and give them attention. So I appreciate the $2, but I really don't want to talk about that crap anymore. Okay. We're doing Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow on the daytime stream, and I'm excited for it. We're still in the first run. I haven't even died yet, which is pretty crazy. I got to 1-6 hybrid. Google AI has no fucking idea what it's talking about. I do not benefit from my detractors in any way. I don't. I do not get anything out of that toxic stuff that they make, because Google AI claims that it's a unique digital ecosystem. Both parties rely on each other for content relevance and financial gain. I get no content out of them. I'm not relevant because of them, and I get no money from them.
Yes, you are.
All three of those things are false.
Yes,
it's
you
a
do.
one-way relationship. They rely on me for all three of those things: content, relevance, and financial gain. If I stop streaming, they have no content. If they didn't exist, I would still continue to be successful. And in fact, I'd have even more opportunities, because now I could actually do things I can't do, like get sponsorships, get games from publishers, do special events, do charity work, all the things that I would like to do that I can't do because of the online harassment I get. So it's actually not true whatsoever. Google AI is incredibly fucking stupid. It's got it backwards. They rely on me solely. I don't need them for anything. If they all were finger snapped off the planet today, I'd be better for it. That's simple. Stingray, thanks for $2. I'm glad you like my big shiny forehead. That's a good message to share with the world there. Thank you for that. You're in the right spot. What's going on, Satan? How you doing? Good to see you here. See, here's the funny part. Someone just said, without detractors, a lot of people would forget about me. Good. Because the people who hear from me, about me from the detractors, aren't my fans or viewers who care about me, who watch the content, or who will benefit me in any way. That's the toxic element of humanity. You know, the dunderheads, the mouth droolers, the dunces who just sit around memeing and crapping on people all day. I don't benefit from them. So I'm glad they don't know about me. Let them stay ignorant and let me have intelligent, fun, positive people who like chill vibes, people who like games and gameplay. Let those people come discover me and actually have a good time here and not get harassed because they like the content, which is what happens today. Again, I would only solely benefit in a positive way if the detractors didn't exist. 100%. Bistro Time did a $2 super chat. He says, Markiplier is the GOAT variety streamer, in my opinion. I genuinely have never watched Markiplier's content. Not once.
Bullshit.
So I don't know. Maybe he is a good variety streamer and he's entertaining. I'd be the last person to ask. But thank you for the $2. No, I haven't. Someone says, yes, you have. If it ever has happened, it must be like if you guys submitted a clip for the DSP versus the internet show. That's it. I've never genuinely gone and watched this content myself. I've never seen it. Virtual Boy Defeats DSP says, why not embrace Kick and stop insulting us? What are you talking about? When did I insult Kick? today.
You insult them every day.
The only time I would insult Kick is if Kick is being stupid and, saying really dumb
So
things
you
and
admit
just
that you
spamming the
insult
chat
them.
with nonsense. I call it out for what it is. I wasn't even talking about Kick today. What are you talking about? Someone's feeling self-important today. Have I ever been curious as to what megastar streamers like Markiplier do that could repackage for myself? No. If I'm going to have success, I want you to understand something. If I'm ever going to have a modicum of success, even a little bit, it's got to be something
I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss?
Phil claiming
So
he doesn't insult Kick Chat for one thing.
Yeah, which we all know he does.
Oh, God, this motherfucker. Good God almighty. Went to get some water, do some other things, come right back, and he's still on this shit. This motherfucker.
Yeah, you expect him to be under something else?
I don't know. Him being fucking normal for once?
Yeah, that's too much.
Oh, well,
That's
true.
way too much to ask.
That's true. Got a good point. Any trash talk? Oh, God, he did. Jesus Christ.
It's got to be something that I did for myself, that I entertained you, or I found a way to make genuine content that you like, and then you supported it. Not, I went and I saw what Markiplier was doing. I went and I saw what Burnt Peanut is doing. I went and I saw what Ninja was doing during his Fortnite days, and I just copied that.
Which you did, dummy.
What's the fucking point? Then all I am is a cheap copy of them, a cheap imitation.
A cheap copy. Sorry for that. I'm sorry. A cheap copy? You are a cheap copy, you dim-witted dumb fuck. Like, what is... Oh, my God. What is your mental retardation, dummy? Like... It's like Soul before and again, big ups, my man. It's like this. It's like you have that one friend or girlfriend or sister was saying it's like you're running your mouth and you talk, and they give you like, yo, stop, you're digging a hole. It's like, what are you talking about? And they're trying to nudge you, not because they're being mean, but they're trying to help you, trying to stop you because you're still digging. Phil, you were still digging, dude. Stop while you're ahead. I mean, good God almighty. Again, I don't know how drunk you at this point was, Phil, but lay off the gin, because we all know it's been messing your head up. But, but it's really destroying your brain completely.
Of them. Instead, I strive to do stuff that I came up with, that I am a part of the origination of,
Gentlemen, what original stuff did he come up with that I'm not aware of?
I don't know.
Because he's not original anything.
He's not.
He copied off everybody else, from Markiplier to Ninja to Steve, not Steve Howard. What's the guy's name? Stern Howard, excuse me. Howard Stern, excuse me. Sorry, Chad. Howard Stern, he's a copy of many others. So it's like, Phil, again, take a look in the mirror. Take a big, long look in the mirror. Because right now, you should not be talking.
To be honest, I was one of the originators of the improv style commentary. I was one of the people who would just play any game and say whatever to be entertaining, and made it prominent, made it popular, and made it profitable. Okay.
Again, still lying. Also, before I get, I apologize, chat. Scroll up just a little bit because even my chat is going off in here, which is very good. And Phil, you are a cheap copy of AVGN, which he definitely is. The scat jokes you copy are from AV. They did do that. I forgot. And they did a lot better with AVGN. Again, that's what you are, Phil. And you also are a copy of PPP as of recently. Phil, you are a stupid sponge, which is very true, that Rainbow. He started copy AVG. He's Kumi. He's been also Kumi. Big ups. I know you snuck in here. He's been copy AGN for a very long time. Automatic, another one. Good. Big ups. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He invented the incident, which he did do. Which you should just make. Okay, I got caught jerking off on May 1st. Okay, just roll with it, Phil. That's all you should do. He came with the term backpedal and stationary. Well, if you know, you know. Mayburst was original, I guess. Well, no, it was. It was. Again, just like if my chat's go off, you're not. That's a lie. No, you're not. It's been proven, Phil. Avian was there before you, Phil. That's another. No, there you go. There you go. See again. Even my chat is showing how. Even my chat is showing how you are a liar, Phil. A complete liar.
And I've been around for 18 years. I predate most of the big guys you guys talk about. Bumblebee Farmer, you're here. Congratulations, man.
Bumblebee Farmer keeps sucking his dick.
And that is amazing. I'm so happy for you, really. Like, when I became a partnered streamer.
Definitely do, Lewis.
Okay. It was like you get a little bit of extra supplemental income, and it helps a ton. It does. Like, just to know that you turn on your stream and those people who are watching are going to help support you. It's awesome, man. So I'm so happy to hear that you got in after all the hard work you've been putting in, man. You deserve it. You really do. Congrats on your success.
What success?
But Big Mac, we talked about that a million times. I'm not going to talk about that shit again. You talk about the distant past. Why did people start to hate on you back in the day? Dude, it's fucking 12 years ago. I'm not talking about that dumb shit. It's a waste of time.
Just like your whole existence on YouTube is a waste of time, Phil.
Who cares about what happened back then? Let's talk about today. Let's talk about the reality of what happens right now versus back when I was a different person and I acted like a fool, right? Now.
Okay, Mr. Retcon, you're still the same person you was back then that you are now. So, but keep digging.
Now, things are very different, yet the attitudes haven't changed, which is kind of fucking bizarre when you think about it, right?
No, the attitude is still the same. Good God almighty. Okay, that'll be enough for this video. Last one, chat. This is the last video for this stream here.
Let's go.
This Dragon Quest stream. Let's see how bad this one is.
Oh God,
you guys
don't.
Wait, how bad? So how bad?
$27 and only 130 viewers.
I put this.
No, you're fine, Greeky Piggy. You are absolutely fine. Trust me. He gets me. Listen, Greeky Piggy, how many times on stream I lost it?
It's literally just him begging for tips and pretty much waiting around for either being told what to do or the game to literally handhold him to get directions.
Why am I not surprised? This is Phil after all, so. And good God almighty, look at that face. You can't tell me this guy is not drunk at this point.
Well, it could.
True fans who are
well, true. But them snort sacks and anything else, he is drunk.
Here for no matter what I do. You like the fact that
True,
I play games that I'm passionate for, turn-based RPGs, and I appreciate you being here even when everyone else leaves. So thanks for sticking around. Here we go.
Dragon Quest is quite so boring. I'm not surprised, Milk Body.
What a dunce. This guy says, your social anxiety is so bad you don't leave your house. I work all
the person's not lying, to tell you the truth, because you don't leave your house, Phil. You stay at your house pretty much nearly 24/7. I say nearly because that 1 week on your day off, you go outside your house to do grocery shopping, even though, excuse me, not grocery shop, I'm sorry, errands, you have to call it, but even still, then you're still scared to do that.
All the time. When I'm not working, I actually leave my house. You're aware of that, right? Every single day that I'm not working,
Bullshit.
I'm not in.
I call it bullshit.
I'm sorry. When you're not streaming, you leave your house. Oh, again, 18 years, which, by the way, YouTube should have cut him off on YouTube a long time ago. I think what it is, Balti, is it's one situation where Phil's been around here a long time, so he brings something to the platform, I guess. That's why they keep him around. If that was the case, they should have been cut his little raggedy ass off. Phil's boss would have let him leave the house because he needs to work. That is very true, there, Griggy Piggy. And again, I know, X to down that one.
In the house. I don't want to sit around the house all day, every day. But I work a lot. How could I possibly work if I'm not home?
Phil, the bullshit detector's going off, and it's amazing.
It is. It's way over 9,000.
If my job is to stream from home, you idiot.
No, you're the idiot.
Chris, how are you? Good to see you. First, does it ever get to you not being physically close to your family because I can't get myself to move to a warmer state because of my family? Yes and no. Like, let me put it this way. Is it sad that I don't get to spend time with my parents in person? Sure. You know, when I lived in Connecticut, once a week we would go to dinner together to get caught up, and then we would be together for holidays, you know. My birthday, I would see them usually, Christmas, Thanksgiving, etc., right? But the thing is, you get older and you want to have your own life. You don't want to be confined to one area simply because, you know, you have family members there. And I did what was best for me. I know I did, because now my life is just so much better because of the fact that I have my own thing going.
I got to you're in a state you can barely afford. You're in a loveless marriage, and you constantly have to beg for money on the internet because you just refuse to get a job. I'd be fucking miserable.
Not only that, you don't have any okay, according to you, Phil, your aunt told you to move out here, even though you haven't spoken to your aunt since then. So you're out here on the West Coast all by yourself. I mean, Chicken Marcella. I definitely gotta try that, Lewis. Chicken Marcella. Oh goodness, gotta try that. But again, Philip, you caused this yourself. Nobody else but you.
Going out here and, you know, met my wife and everything. And that probably wouldn't have happened if I stayed in Connecticut, okay, to be honest. Do I miss them? Of course I do. But I talk to them every single week. We get caught up. We're constantly in contact about all kinds of stuff. And, you know, that's life, is that you grow up and you grow out of those things that you were doing when you were young.
Hearts, how you doing?
And you
there?
do other things for yourself.
There's my
you know?
lady.
It's just a part of life, I feel. Like some people...
Also, hearts. I got a mission for you. The mission is you got to get Zombie to watch Flubber with Robin Williams. He's not seen that as a classic movie.
I'm getting called out live on stream.
Yes, listen, this is all for brotherly love, but you got to watch Flubber. You have to. There's no choice in this one, brother. That's another thing, Boltsy. He's supposed to be somehow talented, but he can't get a job. Or doesn't want to get a job.
To just live in the same place your whole life and never experience other things, that's kind of weird and unfortunate, I feel. Like, imagine if you just had the same life, the same neighborhood, the same people, the same jobs, the same businesses, the same restaurants, the same scenery, the same animals, the same climate, everything the same. Nothing ever changed your whole life. That's boring, man. Seriously.
Yes, Phil, you are boring.
You're very boring.
Exactly. Very boring, doing the same exact thing, living Connecticut, not Connecticut, I'm sorry, Washington State, excuse me, for how long? Way too long? Maybe it's time for you for a change. Oh, also, Zombie, my cousin in Christ, watch Flubber. He's going to. Heart's going to make sure of that. Hearts is going to make sure of that.
So, just saying, you know. But yeah, you know, no. Is it tough? Yeah, sometimes. It's definitely tough. But at the same time, you know, I know that what I did 12 years ago, the choice to move across the country, was the right choice. Because of all the good things that have happened, you know.
Name 3. And 3 that wouldn't be the exact same if he stayed where he was.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Because I can name 3 very big negatives. You struggle, you max out, multiple credit cards. Oh, and by the way, you drag a 17-year out there and lost, and she literally left your ass. So, keep digging.
So let's go.
After I force him to the extended edition.
How was the morning show? Pretty chill.
Oh, God.
Pretty chill hour. Nothing too crazy happened during it, but it was fun. Okay.
La, 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 la.
Stop singing.
Yes, please stop. Stop singing. Was Washington 2016.
Someone tipped $1.
And
He says, thoughts on Wings keeping his core viewership. He has double your viewership right now. Yeah, because I'm playing Dragon Quest. I mean, literally, I got 137 viewers on YouTube. I bet I have like 50 on Kick. Let's see how many I have on Kick right now. Just curious.
probably none.
50. I was dead on correct. So I got, what, like 180 viewers? It's Dragon Quest. It's chill. Like, when I play Dragon Quest, I don't bring in any numbers. I know that. I don't care. I do well on overall on all my content. You know, when I'm playing Street Fighter, I usually have 250 here and then another 100 plus on Kick. Depends on the game. When I was playing a hot game like Resident Evil, I have 5+100 between the two services. So it's all good. Good for him. If he's doing good right now, playing something and he's getting views, that's good for him. It's happy for him.
Uh-huh.
So we looked around the village. On the stream, everybody, for Dragon Quest 7. Thank you for chilling. Again, if you like the chill vibes of the stream, please give it a like on YouTube and please support the stream if you can. Let's actually have a well-supported stream of Dragon Quest for once.
And the begging.
All right, it's morning. So wake up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, did you hear what they just said? They said it's morning, wake up, something weird happened. They're all gone. Oh, no. That's 2 towns where everyone vanished, and we didn't even save. Oh, shucks. Well, that's his actions.
Stop.
Pokemon
Phil.
Enthusiastic, why are you saying such dumb shit? He goes, how can you say no one like Deadlock when you were horrible at the game? It was my first stream ever. It was my first time ever playing.
No, Phil, you suck at the game. I'm glad I didn't see that, but here's the thing. When it comes to your past, you passed. Currently, you're playing games. You suck at every game you touch. Every single game. Again, it could be Tetris, and you could suck at that. It could be checkers, you'll suck at that. It can be pool, you suck at that.
Needed to learn the basics. That was
you
the whole
won't mind being
point.
background noise in my stream, would you?
What's up?
You two won't mind being background noise in my own stream, would you?
No, I don't mind.
Oh, I don't mind at all.
Nope.
Just making sure, because I do want to get more Monster Hunter story in before I have to go to work tomorrow.
Nothing wrong with that. I got
God, I'm
worry,
loving
no.
that game.
Yeah,
and Phil
I'm
says
playing.
there's no AAA games that are good coming out.
Nope.
You can't have someone play a competitive game and be a pro the first time they play, you incredible dunderhead. Like, what a dumb thing to say.
You incredible thunderhead. Okay. Rainbow, he played chess. He wouldn't know what to do.
He did play chess.
When?
He played chess on his stream and was terrible at it.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I will
was
find you that video.
awful.
Give me 1 second.
Please do.
I don't understand. You streamed yourself playing basketball and you didn't play at a pro level your first game? You weren't, like, dunking on all the pros? Oh, come on. You idiot. All right, anyway. Let's save up. And it looks like it's dungeon time. Indeed.
Okay, I'll get you from DSP Tries It.
All right, guys, so we got about an hour left
Listen,
on the
you might be
stream.
averse
One
to
more
doing
hour of
streams.
Dragon Quest 7
Go
Reimagined.
for it.
Again, I'd ask if you are enjoying today's stream. If you're on YouTube, please give it a like
And
for
a bag.
engagement. And please, let's get some support. Right now,
And how
support
about no
has not
support?
been very forthcoming since I started
How about
playing the game
no?
2 hours ago. Like, no lie, we had almost $100 of support on the morning show.
And,
And then as soon as I started playing the game, so
Let me see this.
we have a final hour. Let's get some rallying. Let's get some
Field trip,
subs
let's
on
play it.
Kit.
Come on.
Let's
Oh,
get some
live,
kicks
come on.
on
Let's
Kit.
show everybody else.
Let's get a
In case
couple.
somebody else missed it.
Let me see. Hold on. You posted it. Oh, in general, it's
In the bubble chats for
Bubble chat.
controlization.
Oh, my bad.
Field trip, everybody. We're going down deeper down the dumb rabbit hole.
Just for a little bit, chat, because we got to see this.
I owed the state
Oh, this is DSP Meology. Perfect.
over $5,000. I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money that was phantom money that I didn't have got charged to my credit cards and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed.
Which song is that from? Because I recognize it, but I don't know which song that is from. I mean, which game that is from. The intro to this.
I couldn't tell you.
Intro this because I know it's from a game. I just don't know which game it is. But watch a little bit of this one, Chad, because I got to see.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to something interesting for sure. Today, people want me to play chess, and I have never done any kind of chess.
Never mind. Look. That's where the intro's from. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
Related or even board game related content for YouTube or streaming at all. So this is something completely new territory for me. And I did used to play chess when I was a kid, but it's been many, many years since I played chess. Like I said, I know absolutely no strategies in chess. I haven't played this since I was like in high school. I know how the pieces move generally, but that's about it. So basically, it can only be a 20-minute game because each person only gets 10 minutes to move. See that? Disconnected. Are you kidding? The first match is a rage quit? The first match is a rage quit. I'm so sorry that when I moved my pawn over here, dude, they pulled the plug. Oh, he rage quit.
You sure?
He freaking rage quit. All right, there you go. Amazing.
That's good. No longer
My first win in chess right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner. Take that, you son of a bitch. All right. All right, let's do it again. New 10-minute game. Ooh, this person's fast playing. This is the queen, right? Okay, that's the queen right there, I think. That's the king? No, that's the king, right? Or is that the queen? Which is which? I don't know. Is that the king or is that the queen? Is that the king or the queen? Which is which? Shit, what happened? I wasn't looking. They took it? Okay, they took the piece. I wasn't looking. Is this the king or the queen? I literally don't know. That's the king. That's the queen. I thought that was the king because it looks like it has the crown.
And welcome, everybody.
Experienced. Oh yeah.
D is the king. Okay, that's the king.
Okay, there we go. Now we're back into it. I would like to also introduce my two new guest stars for the channel. We have Vanguard D Nice, which I don't think this is his first time on the channel.
Nah, what's going on, Souls chat there?
And we also have Zombie Fan.
Hey, what up?
Oh, he's still alive. Or dead, I should say.
Well, there we
I always
go.
get those two mixed up.
Yeah, well, my brainstem is active, so I'm technically alive.
Well,
Just
Yeah,
none of my
that's a fair
organs
point.
work.
well, I mean, so far at least my suits try to keep me alive in a vacuum space, so I'm still doing pretty well, even though we're still watching Phil being Phil. Also, you're on the
Oh
purple
shit!
channel.
I just got attacked by a Barath, so look at the chat.
It's all good. You're on the purple channel there, Soul.
I am on both.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, so we gotta be very careful what we say here, Chad.
Yeah, we put the restrictors on Vanguard. Woohoo!
Don't worry, I'll just get ice in here. We can pull them right off.
And for those of you curious of what we're watching in Vanguard's channel, I have a little window for you.
We over here watching Phil, but it won't be on for too much longer because I've been streaming for how long now? Been streaming since
Probably about 5 hours, I think.
5 hours.
Dang.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What? What did they took my bishop, but now I can just take their. Why did they do that?
Look at the time, Phil.
I'm very confused as to why they just did that. That's really confusing. Why did they do that? Because now I could easily take that back, or I have a choice of pieces to take. If I take that, they can't do anything. It might give their knight a chance to move away. I'm very confused as to why they just did that move. I want to take out their bishop. Well, not really. We're running out of time here. The time is of the essence right now. Wait, that's the king? No, that's the queen. No, that's the king? Oh, fuck, that's the queen? I'm so confused. I don't know who the king and the queen are. I'm so confused right
Nothing wrong with that. Rogue Ally is a good piece of hardware.
It is. It is.
now. Stupid people
I
should be
use it
made
for
fun
like
of
traveling
stupidly.
and stuff when I'm at work if I get the
Wasn't
chance.
looking. Fuck, I'm not paying attention, and I don't know what just moved. I have no idea.
All right, pups want to go out. Of course, as soon as I sit down.
We knew the queen was going to move. That's what I wanted. I wanted the queen out of there. Smart move on the queen, though, because if I move there, he takes it, then I could take her. That's actually all safe. Yep, that's safe. See how this goes.
Emojis edits.
Oh, his edits are legendary.
All right, I'm going to take it.
Well, of course, Phil knows how the horse moves. He married one.
Why would you move your king?
He moved his queen.
His queen, excuse me.
So we're going to sacrifice each other's queens here, basically. Time is the problem. If this was not timed, I'd do better, but I have to rush moves now, and this is not good. The rushing of moves is not good at all. Check. Check. They're way better. This person is way better than me.
You think?
Except it's not. They can't take it because then they lose. So now the king's stuck. I got to make fast moves now.
Oh my goodness. The
Snort.
onus is the cross of the... Pretty much.
I'm in check. Wait a minute. Oh, I had no time. I could have taken the queen, but I was out of time. I needed more time. I lost the timeout. I didn't lose. I literally didn't lose to the game. I lost a 10-minute timeout.
Oh? Nope. You
If it wasn't 10-minute timeout, I mean, they moved the queen to an unsafe spot. I would have taken the queen. Yeah, I know I was doing pretty good, but I ran out of time. This guy just moves faster. By the way, guys, let's get some support. What's going on? Let's get some support for my first ever chance.
Dapper. There's Dapper.
Dapper. If you're still here,
Get some support. What's going on?
What are you doing here, Dapper? Dapper, I know you're still here in the chat. Well, let's see. He may not. Let's see. Oh, he may not. He may not, chat.
Yeah, I own Rebirth as well.
No, he's not. Okay, he's not. He's probably doing other stuff. But anybody that runs to Dapper, ask him, what was he doing trying to play chess with Phil there? Was he trying to beat him, which I wouldn't mind, but we see the name, the Dapper Dragon. There's only one Dapper, the dragon we know, Chad.
Let's get some support for my first ever chess.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
Let's get support for chess. Come on. All right, let's...
Okay, I just want to cover a bit of that because I also realize what time it is because I got some more things. Let's finish this up, Chad.
Couple members.
I'm going to leave another person for tomorrow when I stream Spyro, but good God almighty. Let's finish this
Let's
up.
get a super chat and let's get a tip. If we get one of everything...
I can tell already his chess gameplay is horrible. It's horrible.
It's bad.
We'll do really well. The stream will be considered a big, success. But it's been like a trickle. Like in the last 2 hours, I got one super chat and one membership.
Some explaining to do.
So let's go. If you like this stuff, you like the chill vibes, please let's get some support in the next hour. Okay? Cool. Thank you for watching Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. More coming. For those who are on stream, thank you for watching, engaging, and supporting. See you next time.
No, I don't think he's a traitor.
Nah, he's not a traitor.
I think it was just
folks.
messing with Phil.
That's what he was, more likely.
Thank you for Dragon Quest. Let's see.
He's
what do we get today? We got
not.
Spirit and Image, awarded for completing an encounter with Aisha, and the Hustler Grind Set, awarded for moonlighting for the first time. There you go. Okay. So, that is it for now. I'm now going to upload and go on break for dinner. I'll be back tonight, though, because tonight's going to be a fun stream. I hope that you will come back tonight if you can make it. Tonight is a second Indies night for the week, where we continue our search for new indie games to be played here on DSP Gaming. All right? Last time, we tried out a few games. We tried out the Egging It On, and then we tried Alt F4, and then we played
No. We're done. No, that's it. We're done. No.
Check it out.
No, that's it. That's enough. Sometimes chat, when it comes to Phil, you know when you have to call it. Just like I did last night. I'm like, okay, that's it. We've seen enough. God almighty.
What? You don't want to see more?
I could just go ahead and replay a certain other locale playing Spider-Man for you if you want so.
Oh no.
Just to torture you.
Well, we've already seen everything, so there's nothing left to see.
I mean, we can show you a bit more so of the other.
No, we already sold everything.
No. Let's
seen.
show it. Let's show it.
Nah,
Come on. No, we'll show it for you.
There's nothing left to see here, folks.
Come on, I know you want to see more of how as soon as somebody ruins Spider-Man for you.
No. Everything was already seen and done. We're good.
No, I can just go to Rumble and show you more.
No, it's already seen. No, we're done.
If you know, chat, you know, but Soul is still recovering from that one. Oh, yeah. We'll leave him nameless for right now because he is streaming on. Well, actually, yeah, I can't talk about him because I almost forgot. I can't talk about him because he's also on the Purple Channel. So leave that person nameless right now, chat. But
yeah, we can mention certain people on the platform.
Yeah, we had to for right now. But oh my God, that. Again, Chet, as you see why I stick with the clips. Now, mind you, do it. Ask him now. Wait a minute, where is he hiding at, Rainbow? Because he's got some explaining to do. Because I want to know, what was he doing playing chess with Phil? Oh my goodness gracious. But again, I appreciate everybody that came out here. Appreciate the new subs, everything else. My goodness, we are getting close to being monetized. Oh goodness.
Let's go.
I know. Is he Jojo? Yes, the person that I had covered. I'm gonna leave him nameless. That I covered the last Sunday. Yes, way worse than Phil, which I will be doing a video on him soon. But yeah. Oh no, definitely Rainbow. Let me know in DMs because I gotta get ready to step. I gotta eventually take care of some things and try to get some sleep because it's almost 3 o'clock. Well, actually it is 3 o'clock and I got work tonight anyways. But again, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish up Spiral there. This is gonna be a nice perfect detox from that. Again, Soul is. Matter of fact, Soul, link your Twitter, link your channel here right now so we can come over to see that.
1 second.
Yeah, do that. I don't see anybody else who's currently alive right now other than that's Toxic. That's Phil. I think
over to your channel. There you are. Space up there.
There we go.
And everybody wants to watch over on the Purple Channel.
Go right ahead. Go over to the Purple Channel for a nice detox. Have a good old time. Watch that. Laugh, giggle, you know, the whole thing.
The whole kit and caboodle.
There you go. You're more than welcome to come on over and check it out.
Well, I'll check out on the YouTube side of things.
Lord knows what else I'm going to get into.
Come on over and check it out.
Well, I'll check out on the YouTube side of things.
Lord knows what else I'm going to get into.
Well, like I said, Jojo, I'll say in the Discord.
I got to figure out where I am on the map.
But again, that'll be it for me today, Chad. Again, had a lot of fun. Again, everybody
what, a
stay
24-hour
safe.
stream? Come on.
No. Listen, I'll do a 10-hour stream next weekend, you jerk. But
what's that? You're doing a 48-hour stream? Let's go.
When you do a 50-hour stream, how about that?
I don't have the attention span for that.
Yeah, you do. You got it. You can do
I
it.
know.
You can do it. You got it. You got it.
Hey, detective.
All right, chat. Everybody definitely take care of yourselves, love each other, help each other out, and always remember to stay on target.